You asshole!
Boyd, if you see something that's funny, you can do exclamation clip, and it will make a clip and put it in my clip catalog. Fucking hell! They blew my pussy apart.
Magic. Poof. And then magic. Awesome.
The trap is gonna kill me. I know it. I see it. Wow, I dodged it.
Prepare to die!
Damn, the camera angle just isn't far enough over.
I'm worried!
Watch it! Friendly fire!
He's sleeping on air and he's Whoa! You snipe rocketing him like a champ. Well, these rockets are good and accurate, so I'm okay with that. I just know some really bad shit's about to happen because I haven't killed anything in the last few minutes. My own shadow scared me. Get away! Get away! Get away! What is that? What is that? What is that? That door behind me just closed. I can't get out of it. Open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. That only thing over there is staring at me. I see it. I see those red eyes. I see you over there. I'm trying to actually back myself up, and I'm back against yeah, I can't actually back myself up any farther. Extraction area left. This room is kind of big, so this may be a place I need to come back to anyway, eventually. So... Oh, shit! Alright, I'm glancing at the chat, not actually looking at it. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Well, welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon now. I had to double check because I knew I started the stream a little bit earlier than usual. Welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you all in here today. I hope you all have had a great weekend. Good to see you both, Perchu. Good to see you, Darth. Everybody put your pants in the air. You know, if you want to do that too, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care what you put in the air. Just put something in the air and scream loudly, holy shit, no matter where you are in the world, whether you're by yourself, if you're with someone, if you're out in public, especially if you're in public, because I want to hear everybody's reactions when they turn into you and go, what's wrong with you? And then you tell them about my stream. But first, we have a request for a visit from the professor. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 21. Despite the most fatal wounds, no character can ever be killed, and if they are, can be revived easily, unless the death occurs during a cutscene. I am hoping, I'm still, hopefully I don't change my mind between now and then, because that's 24 hours away, or so. But I intend to start working on a redone version of those, with some new ones added in. Some of which were your guys' ideas. Something with a little more pizzazz, a little more, other than just me, the professor standing in front of a black background, something a little more snazzy, a little more panazz, a little more flashy, maybe, sort of. More than just me in a back background. Someday, I will learn to speak the English language. 39 and a half years, and it's still a challenge. Someday, I will conquer the English language and speak it fluently and perfectly every time. But today is not that day. What a pity. And that's why that emote is very common in this chat. Before we get started here, I wanted to take a look at an article that I saw regarding Mass Effect 5. It's a news story from Games Radar. It's titled "Everything We Know So Far About BioWare's New Adventure." So we're going to take a look at that real quick before we jump in. Also, what we're going to be doing today, just to kind of, after we get through taking a look at this, we're going to finish off the last mission for the Aeons in Supreme Commander, and then we're going to kind of shift our paradigm here a little bit here, and we're going to go into a spacefaring flight sim bridge simulator, Star Trek Bridge Commander. It is it's actually quite an old game, but I am using a mod for Bridge Commander that makes it look a little bit better, at least on the outside, where everything really matters. Everything on the bridge is still going to look, like 2002 era graphics. But on the outside, where we see all the ships and everything, that's where I've got the mod really cranked up to 11, and I think it looks really good. So we're going to be starting that today. I don't know how well I'm going to do in Bridge Commander. I did play this game a long time ago. Didn't do very well. I had to cheat my way through most of it, or if not all of it. So hopefully, now that I'm older, wiser, better looking. Why is everybody staring at me with the bullshit look on their face? Well, I'm older, nothing else. One day I will conquer the English language, but it is not this day. Hold on, I've got to put that in the quotes. Hang on, give me a second here. Where is it? I wish the add quote command worked. Make sure that's all formatted correctly. Yeah, there we go. All right. So now, hi, hi, Darth. Did I not say hi to you? I'm sorry. I didn't. I thought I said hi to you. There we go. All right. Okay. I got that. Got that out of the way. Thank you, Bertru, for that. With Mass Effect 5, everything we know so far, we really know that the Mass Effect 5 is definitely a development of BioWare. We only really get any vague updates or info on the game on the 7th day, aka November 7th, which I'd forgotten about. With Veilguard out now, BioWare is focusing on the next Reaper-filled title, so it's only a matter of time before we see Mass Effect 5 like a media cycle again. In fact, we already know that the team is thinking hard about canon debates, and that development has been proceeding very well, according to a recent blog post. We had some concept art and a pair of teaser trailers. We do know that Mass Effect game looks to be a set and a follow-up to the original Mass Effect trilogy, which is good because, God forbid, they actually follow up with Andromeda, which apparently was not good. BioWare also committed it to being single-player experience like those that came before it, which is good. Additional details like we'll be featuring returning characters from the original trilogy with some of the best game stories around the prospect of the story, like Saul. Or maybe in for quite a wait to see the game arrive. Wait on to below, run down everything else for Mass Effect 5. Okay, I'm in for that. I think it's saturating? Is it really? All right, hang on. It might double. The mic audio might double for a second, but I got to test something. Hang on. I'm not hearing anything. Hang on. Yeah, there's going to be an echo too because it's looping through. Okay, that's my fan. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. 1 2. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. 1 2. Mic check 1 2. 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Yeah, it should be. It should be the fan is what you're going to be hearing, but it should be. I turned the gain down, so hopefully it's not picked up as much even when I am talking. I do have a noise gate on, which should be overpowering the mic, overpowering the fan, but I got to have that fan on. Infinitely better. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any movement on the waveform when I don't talk, so I think it's okay. Might have to open the noise gate a little bit further. All good now? Thank you. Okay. Let me open the noise filter just, or the filter just a little bit further. It looks like it's still okay. Crank the limiter a little higher. Hey! Okay. All right, looks like pretty good. All right. Okay, I think I got it. I apologize for it doing, I don't know what changed. I haven't really done anything other than move it further away. I moved it closer, it still seems to be all right. I need to get a mic arm so I can put it like right here. I'd be able to completely like turn things down when I really need it to. Turn the receiving end way down, because that way I'm closer to it. It's in those moments you need an OBS scene with the crazy cartoons take technical difficulties. Nah. That's where we do it live. That's where I pull a. What was the dude that screamed? We're doing it live. Well, who was that? Conan? Was that Conan O'Brien? Whatever. We're doing it live. That's what we do here. We do it live. And see, the thing is, it will only be seen on the actual VOD. The other video, the edited video that goes up on YouTube, they don't get to see that. So there'll be no proof that it ever happened, unless they watch the unedited VOD. Anyway. N7 Day 2023 brought us some new info for the Mass Effect. Over the course of a few hours, BioWare drip-fed snippets of footage which led to the reveal of the 34-second teaser trailer. It was initially pitched as a countdown to Mass Effect Epsilon, which happens to be the number 5, but then the teasers evolved to be titled other things like Defiance, Post-Nebula, which announced the accounts of Oculon, 2018 Defiance. 2019 refers to make us think we were getting was set with 2019 with the year they arrived in Andromeda. Characters in the bar, some kind of like afterlife, including Gessler, Sorry, Human, and Garen. And Garen. Who are the Angarans? I don't remember them. Turian, Krogan, Hanar, and potentially Garrus himself. I don't learn much since Dragon Age Guard was released, so quite a result. Okay, alright, well. Not giving me as much information as I had hoped for. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate y'all giving me the heads up on that, though. I really appreciate it. It means if it sounds good on the stream, that means the recording will sound good as well, because it's all one thing. I am recording and streaming at the same time. So if the stream sounds good, then I know the recording's gonna be fine too, and vice versa. No alcoholic drinks today. Just an Invisa drink. Sorry, my OCD was setting in. I saw something weird. There was a little line over here. I had to fix it. Ruined the immersion of my stream. So yeah, we're playing Supreme Commander. Last day. Last day for Supreme Commander. Last mission. Then we're going to go play Star Trek. We're going to the future. Actually, we're going to go to the future, and then like 1,000 years in the future, and then we're going to go to like a few years in the future. Like we're like 1,600 years in the future in Supreme Commander. Then we're going to go to like the 24th century. And that's how Krim turned invisible. When he's mimetic skin gene mod when you can just drink Sprite. I'm hiding. You guys can't see me. This is my Invisidrink. Hashtag not sponsored by Spur. Anyway. Hey, it's YouTube. Hello, and welcome back to the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here, and welcome back to the final episode of Supreme Commander. Hopefully, I don't take several hours to beat one mission. But we are completing the final mission to the Aeon Aluminum. The Aeon Aluminum. That's what they're called now. Not called the Aeon Illuminate. Aeon Aluminum. I need a haircut really bad. We're finishing the Aeon Illuminate story. And, yeah. So let's just stop fucking up and do this. It won't take several hours, just several days. Fortunately, I'm not that bad at strategy games. Granted, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds kind of counter-proved that point. I mean, it took me like, what, 3 hours to beat one mission? That's why I never bothered finishing Galactic Battlegrounds. Took 4 hours later. Oh my god. Luckily, I'm not that terrible at most strategy games. 100 years later. It took me so long to beat the last mission. We're actually in the year 3844 now. Or whatever year this game is set in. It'll load up. Hang on. Everybody just grab your pants. Hold on to something. Someday, the game will load. Someday, the game will load. Someday, the game did load. Oh yeah, do. When was the Dark Age of technology again in Warhammer 40k, 25th millennia? Oh, I unfortunately don't know 40k that well yet. I mean, I'm still a 40k noob. Really, I am. So I don't know exactly when the Dark Age of Warhammer actually happened. Speaking of 40k, I do have a backup plan. If after we finish Supreme Commander, if Bridge Commander doesn't work out the way I want it to, then we will we'll jump into Dawn of War, one of the expansions, and we'll do that because it's kind of like the expansions to Dawn of War, things like what is it called, Soulstorm, and I think it's Dark Crusade, something like that. Those are all very similar to what we did in Star Wars Empire at War, so it's kind of appropriate that I would go that direction. But I just kind of want to take a break from a strategy game. That's why I want to do Bridge Commander after this. Most advanced technology era for humanity, as well as discovery of the Psychers. Okay.
While you were on Eridani, Markson attempted to seize control of the Illuminate. I escaped unharmed, but others weren't as fortunate. Several of my ministers were killed, including Toth. She was murdered. Markson continues his march toward Earth. The galaxy stands on the cusp of full-scale destruction. We must not allow that to happen. Black Sun is the key. Everyone desires it. The UEF and Cybrans wish to use it for their own goals, while Markson rushes to destroy it. You have no choice but to go to Earth and prevent the UEF and Cybrans from using Black Sun. You must also stop Markson. I will attune myself with Black Sun and spread my consciousness throughout the galaxy. Doing so may kill me, but I must reach everyone's heart if I am to end this war. When Markson is defeated, and Black Sun is in your hands, I will come to Earth. Go now, my champion. It is time to meet our fate.
Hot. Let's go. So I literally have to fight the UEF, the Cybrans, and the Aeon Illuminate. Again. Called the Dark Age by the Imperium because of the apocalypse that followed it. Imperium doesn't see it as the prosperous era that it was, but as an era of folly. Okay. Is that when the Chaos, is that when Chaos Legion started becoming more prevalent? I was worried that it locked up there for a second.
I will not allow you to interfere with Black Sun, Aeon.
Bitch, I just got here.
We have prepared a base for you.
Yeah, thanks.
So, the princess's lackey has arrived. I will kill you myself.
Uh-huh. Good luck with that.
Your days are at an end, Markson. Your fate was sealed the moment you killed Toph.
That old hag earned her fate, and you shall soon follow her.
I should make
Attention all Aeon commanders. This is Princess Rianne Burke. Avatar Markson is a traitor. You may engage him at will.
Champion, Black Sun's construction is nearly complete. You must capture the control center and prevent the UEF from firing the weapon.
Capture Black Sun Control Center. Got it. No Chaos Legions at the Horus Heresy is the 31st millennium. Oh, okay. Alright. Which was, so 10,000 years before that. I already have a tier 3 air factory here. That's good to know. Dark Age technology lasted from the 15th millennium AD to the onset of the Age of Strife in the 25th millennium. Good God. Is the Aeon of Strife, or Age of Strife, is that when the Horus Heresy happened? Also, how did you know that, Pertu? I didn't know you were into 40k lore. Or did you Google that too? It's okay if you did. I was just curious. I was just surprised that you're into 40k stuff. Okay. We have 10 engineers now. I want power generators.
Mark my words, Black Sun will fire.
Oh, it'll fire, all right. I don't like them coming at me with attacks right now. You guys can come over here and make some anti-air defenses. Anti-air sand launcher. Here we go. Well, I got the tiniest island in the world to do this shit on, but... Where before the Wiki?
Soon, all symbionts will be free.
Uh-huh. I don't care about making tier 3 air factory because I just want the gunships. Make a whole bunch of energy power generators that we're going to load up with mass fabricators, like we always do. Like to have a shit ton of extra energy.
Earth will not fall to the likes of you.
I have ships. Put some out there to. Cruiser, surface to air, solid missiles. Okay, so let's do some of these, some of these. To get those power generators going more than anything else.
All symbiotes will be free!
Yeah, you said that already, buddy. $12K energy, yeah, I'm gonna take you two and start making mass fabricators.
You must capture the control center, champion. Choir out!
I have some things to say once we finish with this. I have a review of this game. And that will be included in it. Let's hold off on those for a minute.
Mark my words, Black Sun will fire.
Well, you got me convinced, lady. All right, we're already on the positive side. Now you guys can get back to work then.
Once the gates go down, the Aeon Illuminate is finished.
What gates? What the hell are you talking about? Well, looks like my torpedo launchers are doing their job. Not a whole lot of naval shit getting through there. Why did he give me such a tiny island? Okay, I want some more mass fabricators, just for some insurance.
The Princess's plan depends on you capturing the control center, champion. Choir out.
Yep, I'm sure it do. Yeah, 171 surplus on the mass. That's really good. Okay, so we can actually go and start construction of our gunships. Probably even resume these. Oh yeah. So I eventually want to put shields up. Now, the strategic missile launcher is the nuke launcher, right? The tactical missile is the short range. Okay. And can't quite squeeze it in there. Okay, alright. Cheers. Settle down. Map. What? Where did all the energy go? It's because I probably have way too many mass extractor or mass generators. That's probably why. It's okay. Rather have too much mass than too much energy. Energy can be gotten really easily. Mass is very easy to come by. Sorry, power is very easy to come by.
Check your objectives if necessary, Commander. Choir out.
I don't think I've ever had a surplus of over 300 mass before, so I can see why this is taking a minute. My glowy titties aren't staying up no amount of power. We're going to need a nuke launcher. First, I want strategic missile defense just in case. want some anti-air on the backside too, just in case anybody gets sneaky back there. Doing okay so far. We don't have a radar up, do we? Anybody that's not doing anything right now? You're not doing anything.
You must capture the control center, champion. Choir out.
Uh-huh. Maybe if I feel like it. That was a weird load thing. Alright, go help with that. Hopefully we've got enough power to keep working on it while it builds. Oh yeah, plenty. Plenty. Okay. Let's get these things to auto build so we have some protection. Alright, most of the base is protected from a nuke. Most of the base. How much is that going to be with 5 more engineers drawing on it? Wow. Still on the positive side? Wow. I really have a lot of surplus then. If I could put 10 engineers and my ACU on the nuke launcher and still have positive surplus. Where'd that sub go? They do some shoreline shelling. I'm at 5 times speed, right? Okay, I am. I'm sorry, the game's pretty slow. Nice. Keep up the good work.
The princess's plan depends on you capturing the control center, champion. Choir out.
I'm sure it does, sweet cheeks, but I want to wait till my nuke launcher's ready before I do anything.
Unit limit reached.
Hey, that happened. Does a nuke count as a... Let's say, that's actually a pretty good build. I don't like the fact that I started with a base. I never do because in this game, because I like putting my my shit in certain places.
Unit limit reached.
I get a second battleship here. I'll be able to shell the shoreline for a while. Aircraft. Handled well. Now, I probably shouldn't try nuking this base because that would probably destroy what I need to capture, which would be counterproductive. But what if I were to nuke like right here? Maybe that would soften up some of these defenses, maybe? Maybe that's overkill. Fuck it, let's see. What could go wrong? How about right
Unit limit
there?
reached.
That'll surely miss the miss this building. If not, then I guess we'll just reload the save and not loot and not launch a nuke. Oh, that's a fleet.
Unit limit reached.
I didn't hit very much, did I? Oh well. Okay. Let's go blow some shit up the old-fashioned way. 166 gunships.
Reached.
Charge!
Unit limit reached.
Wait, there are AA guns shooting me from outside the map? That's kind of bullshit. Maybe they weren't. Okay, I thought there was. I thought I saw AA bullets coming from down here out of the outside the edge of the map.
Check your objectives if necessary, Commander.
Shut up, choir.
Fire out.
All right. Now we should make one transport. Alright, who wants to be a volunteer? There shouldn't be anything over here now. Should being the key word.
Transport is full.
I don't know how good a heavy artillery installation is. I meant to use it for defense, but I don't know that it's really worth being a defensive weapon. Where's my transport?
Unit limit reached.
Well, it's been a minor issue.
Unit limit reached.
All right. Capture that then. That'll unlock our unit limit.
You must capture the control center, champion. Choir out.
Bitch, I'm on it right now. Shut up.
The control center is yours, champion. Choir out.
Operation area expanded.
Champion, the Cybran commander is gathering a large army to the north of the control center. Establish a defensive perimeter around Black Sun and repel the assault. Once that has been done, defeat the commander himself. Choir out. You now have access to experimental weapons. Use them wisely. Choir out.
Sorry.
Unit schematics downloaded.
This is Major Echo to any UEF forces in the area.
Flying
An
fortress,
Aeon commander
submersible
is advancing on
battleship.
Black Sun. I need any and all help that can be provided. Echo out.
You a loud bitch, you know that?
Princess, Crusader Arnold and Avatar Markson are advancing on Black Sun. Should we divert the champion?
No. The Cybran army is the greater threat. As long as we hold the control center, Black Sun is useless. Stay on the Cybran, champion.
It's time to end this war.
Can you all stop talking for a second so I can read?
The attack has begun. Choir out.
The Aeon commander is still advancing. I can't stop him. It's like he knows everything I'm going to do. I need help here. Somebody help me! I've lost most of my forces! Black Sun is vulnerable! I need help! I can't! No!
The UEF commander has been defeated. Arnold and Markson have captured Black Sun. Choir out.
The UEF has oppressed us for too long.
I want to see about that submersible battleship, but I can't read the damn thing while anybody keeps talking. Chip, help! Chip ain't helping her, that's for sure. Wait, where's the commander? Is he over here? There he is. Get him.
No, I won't be defeated!
The Cybran commander has been destroyed. He is no longer a threat.
Operation area.
I will not be defeated.
The
Yeah, I
UEF
think you will.
commander is dead. I have Black Sun, Princess. What are your orders? You dare betray me?
Hell yeah, way to go, Ziggy!
I have never served you, Markson. The princess is the one who set me free, showed me the UEF lies. She has always commanded me.
Nice.
I always control the self-destruct codes for my...
Oh, damn it, that ain't fair.
Goodbye.
No!
You showed me the light, Princess. For that, I am grateful.
Champion, destroy Markson!
Damn. Richard Epcar's character died twice. I liked that character too. I liked Arnold. I am definitely on the side of go fuck him up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening to my aircraft? Or my naval forces? Oh, that's what's happening. I'm losing them. Over here, my torpedo ships are. Where my torpedo turrets are. Oh, they're all submarines? Are you serious?
Toth begged before she died. She was a coward to the very end.
Okay, now, can I see what the experimental shit is that I have access to? Okay, so the Flying Fortress is the space the saucer. Tempest can attack with heavy chrono torpedo launchers. Surfacing allows unit to access a single Oblivion cannon. It also has the ability to construct a light support fleet in the field. And there's a secret assault bot. Do I want the Flying Fortress?
This is your last chance.
The SAR can carry an entire wing of aircraft. Or do I want... I think I want a mech. I want a big mech, guys. Let's make big mechs. You know what? Wait a minute. I got a better idea. Let's make one mech and one flying fortress. Oh God. Okay. It's like I have no place to put it. Make one flying fortress, and let's see which one we like better.
Soon, Black Sun will be mine, and I will use it to purge the galaxy. Only the Aeon will remain.
You will never succeed, Markson.
Hey, I'm still doing this the hard way. I keep forgetting. I have a nuke launcher. Where's my nuke launcher? Is this it? Missile defense. No. There it is. Let's put this on number... Put this on number 5. I can remember where it is. Alright, let's see. Well, Black Sun is going to be right there, so I can't hit that. Let's try right here.
Once I've taken Earth, the princess will fall by my hand. She will not escape me a second
I hope
time.
that's him right there. It's moving awful slowly, and it's one ground unit. I hope that's him. Drop the nuke right on his freaking head. Oh, they've got defenses for it. The nuke didn't go off. They have defenses for it. God damn it. I think. Yeah, pretty sure. What if I build more than one?
The princess is no match for me, and neither are you.
What if I launched multiple nukes if they drop too fast to... Takes a while to build though. With only 3 on that side, it'd take forever. Thoughts. Do I have any battleships? Oh shit, they destroyed my, That's a problem. Destroyed my naval base. Can we get anything from the battleship? What's still attacking me from the north? Is there another Cybran base north of this one? battleship's still shelling something, so that's good news. Let's see what this can do. Then it can't stop my own forces.
We have every faith you will defeat Marxon, champion. Choir out.
Yeah, I'm working on it, princess. Or not princess, but, you know, you. So it literally is a transport. How many can it hold? That was 130. And there's still room for more. Holy crap, how many can that thing hold? I'm gonna put them all in there. Oh, okay. He's just so tall that he's... Okay. For a second there, when I was zoomed out here, it looked like he was walking on water, and I'm like, I don't recall this mech being called Jesus. The Death Star. Yeah, it's a flat Death Star. Or no. It's a Death Star for the Flat Earthers. Get it? It's clever. Clever joke. It's for the clever folk with clever brains. Laugh. I'll keep loading up until it tells me it's full. Thanks for the wink towards me, it's flat earth debunker. I got a face palm out of Per2. You're just mad because you didn't think of a Per2. Okay, I'm impressed by what this thing can do. It actually grabs enemy units and sucks them in. That's pretty cool. See, I think the Aeon have better stuff. I think the Aeon's experimental weapons are better. Like a Soviet apocalypse tank with a second mode weapon? Yeah. Oh, is the transport full? I guess so, it won't let me load anymore. Still a damn ton that it's got in there.
Commander under
Choir to
attack.
champion, respond. Choir to champion, please respond. We've lost your signal. Please respond.
So, they had a mech too, apparently. Yeah, it's... Apparently they had a mech too, and it went straight for my base. I didn't know they had a mech. All right, so where did we say that? We don't have our mothership. We've captured. Oh, we haven't captured this yet. Okay. We don't have access to the experimental stuff yet. No, we don't. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. That's not a terrible thing. Not a terrible thing. I can be more prepared for the naval assault that I know they're going to have.
Unit limit reached.
I need submarines. Now they're going to come at me with naval forces, so I want to have those ready.
The control center is yours, champion. Choir out.
Well, I guess I did it. I realized I was already in that process.
Operation area expanded.
Champion, the Cybran commander is gathering
We'll do that. We'll do that at some point. I just got to get the
control
game.
center. Establish a defensive perimeter around Black Sun and repel the assault. Once that has been done, defeat the commander himself. Choir out. You now have access to experimental weapons. Use them wisely. Choir out.
Schematics downloaded.
This is Major Echo to any UEF forces in the area. An Aeon commander is advancing on Black Sun. I need any and all help that can be provided. Echo out.
Princess, Crusader Arnold and Avatar Markson are advancing on Black Sun. Should we divert the champion?
No. The Cybran army is the
Where's
greater
my new
threat.
base? There it is.
As long as we hold the control center, Black Sun is useless. Stay on the Cybran, champion.
No problem. How about I drop a
It's
nuke on the
time to
Cybran?
end this war.
The attack has begun. Choir out.
Bring my gunships over here because I'm sure they'll be heading over here. Oh. Just realized the game was at normal speed.
The Aeon commander is still advancing. I can't stop him. It's like he knows everything I'm going to do. I need help here.
They must have a counter somewhere because it didn't go off. Okay. Fine. Spoil my fun.
Somebody help me! I've lost most of my forces! Black Sun is vulnerable! I need help! I can't! No!
The UEF commander has been defeated. Arnold and Markson have captured Black Sun. Choir out.
Now I just gotta watch out for when Markson sends his fucking monster at me. It's Colossus. I don't see any more strategic defense cannons. I think I got them all. Yep.
You will never harm another Cybran.
You will never harm another Cybran as I drop a nuke on his head.
The Cybran commander has been destroyed. He is no longer a threat.
Operation area expanded.
The UEF commander is dead. I have Black Sun, Princess. What are your orders?
You dare betray me?
I have never served you, Marxon. The princess is the one who set me free, showed me the UEF lies. She has always commanded me.
I always control the self-destruct codes for my subordinates, Arnold. Goodbye.
No!
You showed me the light, Princess. For that, I am grateful.
Champion, destroy Marxon!
Yep, I'm on it. Stop that naval fleet this time. Oh, it can launch more. It can launch warheads. Okay, let's get battleships in there then. All right. I wish I knew where the hell the Colossus came from. So we got through that. Let's get a save dropped in here. Why not?
The princess is no match for me, and neither are you.
That's what your mom said last night. Oh, shit. That could be him. That could be him. There's no way to tell which one of these is the strategic missile launcher to shoot down my nukes.
Toth begged before she died. She was a coward to the very end.
Can I get this thing to land? I don't want it to use up all of its fuel while just hovering in the air.
Soon, Black Sun will be mine, and I will use it to purge the galaxy. Only the Aeon will remain.
You will never succeed, Marxon!
This is your last chance to join me.
We're getting some shit blown up over there for sure. Galactic. There it is. That's the Colossus right there. This right here is the Colossus. Wish I could mark it.
With the power power of Black Sun, I will conquer the galaxy!
Do you even know what it does, man? Do you even have a clue? Even the slightest clue? How are my guys doing over here? They're still working on the first one. Okay. Have them build a land factory over there. I can drop a bunch of engineers over there to build more. Keep shilling what you can. Where's my land factory? Okay.
We have every faith you will defeat Marxon, champion. Choir out. Or is it? Okay, it's still right there. Okay. We're okay. Still just on a patrol route there. Okay. Single moving by itself, I'm not comfortable with that. That's a Colossus. I guarantee it is. Yep.
Okay. An early warning there.
Unit limit reached.
All right, you guys are going to be number 2. Three. Go for it. Just walk right in.
Unit limit reached.
Go for that.
Unit limit
Orders
reached.
are to destroy Avatar Marxon. Choir out.
It even grabs aircraft. Wow.
Unit limit.
There's Markson.
It is almost over. I will join you on Earth shortly, my champion. Then, at long last, the
That was it? Just that
will
dude?
end.
I just had to hit that dude. That was all I needed. Just Markson was the last thing I had to do.
Humanity has always turned to symbols to define its actions and beliefs.
I don't know why there's no subtitles here, but okay.
But too often, the symbol corrupts the truth. In those cases, the symbol must be annihilated, so that beliefs can be changed, so that people may be free. So that wars can end. It is time for this to end. There will be peace. You and your children are free. We will hunt you no longer.
What? I mean, I get what happened, but... What? I was expecting, like, you know... In the UEF campaign, we saw Black Sun fire off and destroy the core worlds of the Aeon and the Cybrans. When the Cybrans used it, we saw it shoot out and do its send out the Liberation Matrix, which freed the all the symbionts. Excuse me, sorry. But there, we didn't really see anything happen to the others. With UEF, we saw what happened to the Cybrans and the Aeon. With the Cybrans, you saw what happened to UEF and to... Well, the Aeons didn't really have any Cybrans in their control. But we saw them... We saw the symbionts that were still under UEF control become free and sort of rebel against General Clark. Here, we didn't see anything happen. You just saw Clark and Brackman, and they're like... Like they're just listening to it, and then there she is floating through space. Like, I would have liked to have seen, since the Aeon apparently are very green, and that's the sign of the way, I would have liked to have seen them like, their eyes change to green, or, some kind of sign that the way has been spread to everybody in the galaxy. I don't know. It was just really an unsatisfactory ending. Also, I didn't expect Markson to really be that easy to kill. I mean, I sent 2 Colossi down there to beat him, and I had two motherships loaded with fighters that I was going to head down there. I thought there was going to be like one more thing after Markson. I didn't realize Markson was truly the last target. I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect that. It's usually always been, every mission is always 3 stages. You get the first stage where you land, your second objective, and then the third objective, which is usually the final one of the level. Well, anyway, as far as my look back on the game, it is certainly a very well-crafted RTS game. I think it's great. I do like the 3 separate factions. While they all have similar units as far as their roles, essentially, you have your engineers, you have your standard, your standard ground vehicles, your standard air vehicles. They all had transports. They all had gunships. They all had AA superiority fighters. They all look dramatically different from each other, very specific to their factions, and even their weapons look different. The UEF primarily used all guns, like projectile weapons. The Cybrans had primarily laser technology, and the Aeon had like those bluish, greenish, plasma-looking weapons. So all 3 factions look distinctly different from each other, even though they were all pretty much copy and paste of one another. The story, I feel, is pretty good. I like the fact that it was... I do and I don't like the fact that it was the same story told from 3 different perspectives, with the endings being different depending on who you're controlling. I would rather it have been a little bit more StarCraft style, which is like Chapter 1 is the UEF, Chapter 2 is the Aeon, Chapter 3 is the Cybrans, or whatever order you put them in, and they're truly sequels to each other. Like in StarCraft 1, where you play as the Terrans first, then you play as the Zerg, and then you play as the Protoss. You play them in that order because, spoilers for StarCraft 1, each story leads into the next one, and if you start with the Zerg or the Protoss, you're going to be missing out on story from the previous campaign. So you start with the Zerg, and you free Kerrigan from the Chrysalis. Who is this Kerrigan? Why is a human being infected? Well, you missed that because she got captured during the Terran campaign. You start with the Protoss campaign, the Zerg have invaded their home world. Well, why? Well, because you didn't see it happen in the Zerg story. I would like to have seen that style of storytelling from this game with those 3 factions. Also downside is the fact that the missions were actually pretty short. Yes, each mission, if you don't speed up the gameplay, could run you about a couple hours each, depending on how good you are at the game. But I sped up to ×5 and sometimes ×10 when I was trying to build up a lot of forces. But each campaign is actually pretty short. Six missions in total, but I can see why it can seem longer or feel like there's more to it, because you had, like I said, 3 objectives per mission. So essentially, each campaign had up to 18 missions, right? If you count each mission per launch, or per world, I guess you could say, per scenario, as a mission in itself. So, there is some balance there. Warcraft 3 did this style of storytelling by unlocking faction campaigns sequentially. Yeah, that's something that from what I know of the Blizzard RTSs, that's a common thing for them, and I do like that better. I'd rather see a story continue when you change factions and see okay, what is the aftermath of the things that happened to this faction once you complete faction number 1. So, I don't know how they could have done it differently for Supreme Commander, but say we start as the UEF, and we launch Black Sun, and we do end up destroying the core worlds of the Aeon and the Cybrans. Well, the core worlds are destroyed, but there probably is still a large number of colony worlds for both the Aeon and the Cybrans, and they're all now trying to work to survive and maybe strike back at the UEF. or maybe that somehow during you go to the second campaign being the Cyberns, they're trying to talk the Aeon into maybe an alliance up against the UEF, since both factions have both had their core worlds destroyed. They now work together to destroy the UEF. Once they destroy the UEF, and then the Cyberns turn on the Aeon, or the Aeon turn on the Cyberns, and then that goes into the third chapter, where you play as the Aeons trying to destroy what remains of the Cyberns and Dr. Brackman, and the survivors of the UEF are just, continuously at war and continuously trying to destroy the Aeon because of, all that. But that would have been, someone with more time to develop a story could have done that better with those three. I will say that, to kind of throw this into comparison to another RTS that I know, Metal Fatigue has a very similar kind of thing too, where it's the same time frame told from three different perspectives. The difference between Metal Fatigue and Supreme Commander in that fact is that Supreme Commander's endings all end up with whichever faction you're controlling, the winner being the ones who control Black Sun. All of them end up with Black Sun as the final act. With Metal Fatigue, it's three separate stories with three different factions and the three different brothers. And while the missions do cross over with each other sometimes, their endings are all different depending on which faction you're doing. They're not all ending up at the final act of whatever kind of thing. At least I don't think they did. It's been a while since I played Metal Fatigue, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. Positives. I love the fact that you can control a massive army. Like, look at StarCraft, for example. I keep comparing it to StarCraft. If you look at StarCraft, for instance, you actually can control both StarCraft 1 and 2 pretty large-size armies. I mean, there's a reason why it's called the Zerg Swarm. And you send out a whole bunch of Zerglings, and they are flooding the map everywhere. Terran and Protoss, you can send out waves and waves of masses of battleships. That's really, really cool. Supreme Commander takes that and ups the ante by like 1,000. You saw how many times I controlled over 100 units per little group, and sometimes even as much as 200 and 250, and would have easily gone higher than that had it not been, had I not been limited to how many I could build, because I had so many like defensive structures built, because I'm a turtling defensive paranoid. But yeah, you can control a massive number of units, and that is really, really fun. I enjoyed building 100, 200 gunships, watching them flood over an enemy base and just melt everything in there. Even if they had a lot of anti-air, you usually melt everything in a base, and it's really, really cool. I like how the enemies, when you destroy an enemy commander, it is guaranteed game over for them. Because not only are they dead, they explode in a huge nuclear explosion, destroying the entire base. So that's really, really cool. The downside to that is, if your forces are probably going to get killed in the process. No matter what you send in there, if you kill a commander, your units are going to die too, unless you happen to get them out there before they explode, which is very unlikely. So downside there, but still, it's a really cool kind of thing. Instead of just, oh no, he's dead. Okay, you've beaten the enemy base. Well, all their structures, all their units are still alive, but their commander's dead. That's it. No, it's very final. The commander being dead, the majority of their forces are disabled. So that was all really good. Now, for my biggest complaints, like I said before, the limited number of missions is kind of a drawback. And the biggest thing that irritated me more than anything else in the game was the constant messages from my advisor, my whatever you want to call the guy. It was EarthCom for the UEF. It was Ops, I think, for Cyberns, and then there was Choir for Aeon, popping in every 2 or 3 minutes to say, you need to check your objectives. Make sure you're doing this. Make sure you're doing your objectives. You need to go after that base, Commander. I see the base is still standing, Commander. I don't need that. I don't need that. In every game that has that type of mechanic, it annoys the shit out of me. I get what they were trying to go for. trying to make sure that you remember what you're trying to do, what your mission is and stuff. So in case you forget, because it's a big mission every time you do one, you could be forgetting what you need to be doing. One, there's icons on the left side of the screen that if you're curious, you can just hover over them and right-click on them to get a full description of what your mission is. We don't need it every 3 minutes to you telling me what I need to do. Any game that does that is a huge disappointment. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. If I don't know what I'm doing and there is an objective list available, I will go look at my objective. Stop telling me every 5 minutes what I should be doing. I hate it. It is probably the most hated thing in video games for me. Video game developers, don't do that. Don't have a constant bug in your ear telling you what your objective needs to be every few minutes. Leave an objective list somewhere for me to go find in case I forget or I need clarification. For God's sake, don't do that. Fuck. Overall, I think it's a great game. I wish I could start Forged Alliance, but I don't have a CD key for Forged Alliance. I need to go through my my documentation. I'm sure I've got it somewhere, and get my old CD key out so I can install Forged Alliance. And then Supreme Commander 2 would be, next on the docket. But yeah, that's going to be it for Supreme Commander. Hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you all so very much for enjoying that. If we're watching on Twitch, don't worry, we're not done with the stream. We're going to be jumping into Bridge Commander. But for here on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. If you are watching on YouTube, you want to catch us on Twitch, twitch.tv/Commander Krim. If you're watching this in the future, if you're watching on Twitch right now, want to catch any part of the video you might have missed, youtube.com/@Commander Krim. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye! Alright, that's it for the YouTube part of that chat. Thank you so much for being patient with me while I do my YouTube stuff. We are going to change games now, and we're going to play a space flight sim. No, space flight sim. Something good. Let's see, what are we use for a title here? Alright, change this here. There we go. Excuse me, sorry about that. And I'll be able to sit more comfortably with my keyboard now. Let's do a YouTube intro for that one. Everybody hold on to yourselves. Welcome back to the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim, and welcome to episode 1, or day 1, whatever, of Star Trek Bridge Commander. Bridge Commander is a 3D space sim, flight sim, but it's really, really fun. I hope I'm good at it. We'll see. We'll see how terribly this goes. It is the time frame of this is based post Dominion War, but prior to Star Trek Nemesis. So like right in there, in that little area. You are the captain of a starship. Obviously, you're commanding a bridge crew, and you control pretty much everything that a captain would. You have an engineering section, you have a science section, you have your helm, you have your navigation, and you have a first commander, which is frankly very annoying. You will grow to hate her, much like I do. So, let me get the game pulled up here, and we will get started. I am using a mod, which I probably should put that in the title of my game here. And also spell Frontier right. We're using a mod for this. It's the Bridge Commander Remastered mod. It takes everything about original Bridge Commander and makes it just look really, really good. They did modify some of the some of the hard points of the ships, I believe, but it's still,
Captain's personal log, stardate 54303.1. Our new first officer is working out nicely.
That's me.
Quite capable, though mildly lacking in experience. The commander will gain that with time. My ship has been assigned to the Vesuvi system to investigate the unusual solar activity hampering colonization in the Maelstrom. I hope to learn more at the Vesuvi 4 terraforming station, the sole Federation outpost in this region of space. We are also on alert for any Cardassian activity. Despite Starfleet's claims, I doubt we've seen the last of them here.
Icarus II is approaching the station. Sir, we're getting some very strange readings from that star.
Commander, emergency message from the captain. On screen.
Star. My God. Its core is destabilizing. Get the ship out of here, now!
Well, Captain's dead.
Sir, warp engine's not responding. Routing emergency power to impulse engines.
Picking up an unidentified object warping out of the system. I can't get a good reading on it.
It's a threat. I have a very bad feeling about this. wrong space
We've cleared
series.
the system, sir. Setting course for Starbase 12 for emergency repair, as ordered.
Oh, we're not going to be going there at warp speed. Not with a burning port nacelle or starboard nacelle. Nice, and Akira class is towing us into the thing. Yeah, we're going to command this ship, Galaxy class. They'll tell you what it is in a minute, but in case they don't, this is the USS Dauntless. Obviously, Galaxy class, as I said. We're going to see a number of familiar ships and species in this game. Hopefully, I can finish it because, like I said, I did play this before, but I struggled with it pretty badly. Hopefully, I won't do as bad this time. I don't know why they replaced both nacelles. It was only the starboard one that was damaged, but whatever. And yeah, the game has got some really up-res textures and models. Oh, here's this Dauntless. There you go. Up-res textures and models for the in-game ships. We'll play on easy because, like I said, I'm terrible at this. And here we go. Now, as opposed to the ships, the people that you're going to see, it's going to look pretty rough. This game, I think, is like 2002, maybe 2004, something like that. The visuals of the people, it's going to look rough. So just a heads up on that. It's going to look rough. Once the game loads. Everybody hold on. I promise, it's going to look good. Don't worry, it's working on it. I promise, it's working on it. Please do something and making me look bad, game. Come on.
Captain on the bridge.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Of course, we don't see what we look like because we're always in first person.
Captain
Captain, I'm glad to see you're settling into the center chair. I'm Admiral
Engage.
Lee, Chief of Starfleet Operations in the Maelstrom. Starfleet has a delicate assignment for you. The impact of the Vesuvi event is still being assessed. The Dragos colony was completely destroyed when the solar wave you reported consumed Vesuvi 2. Both the Geki mining operation and the Haven colony at the edge of the system have suffered severe damage. A supply and support convoy is being assembled. However, this will take some time. Your job will be to make sure the immediate needs of Geki and Haven are met. I know your chief engineer hasn't had time to hammer out all the kinks after receiving your emergency repairs, but the Dauntless is the only ship in the area equipped to take on this operation. Proceed to Starbase 12 to take on emergency medical supplies, personnel, engineers, and equipment for the relief of the Geki and Haven colonies.
Thought we were already at
Captain
Starbase 12.
Picard of the USS Enterprise will join you aboard Dauntless for this mission. The captain recently was a guest lecturer at the Academy and has accompanied your new first officer from Earth.
God, her.
When your mission is completed, deliver Captain Picard to Birunu Station, where he will be speaking at a symposium. Time is of the essence, Captain. Unnecessary delays will cost lives. Liu out.
Yes, the ruins on Tega 6 are spectacular. I'll be sure to mention your good taste in my formal report.
Captain, I thought formal reports covered more serious matters.
They do indeed. And I must say you have certainly done a thorough review of your new crewmates, Commander. I commend your efficiency.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard, a pleasure to meet you. I understand you
Ladies and
served as
gentlemen,
this
Patrick
vessel's
Stewart.
first officer. I knew Captain Wright. We went to the Academy together. You have my sincere condolences on his loss. However, if he saw fit to select you as his number one, I'm sure you'll do extremely well, Commander.
I'm over here. When you look to your left.
I would like to introduce you to your new first officer, Commander Safi Larson.
Captain,
Sorry.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
It was my good fortune and pleasure to accompany the commander to Starbase 12. It's been a while since I've been on the bridge of a Galaxy-class starship. It seems so
'Cause he's in
familiar
command
to
of a
me from
Sovereign
the years
class
I spent
now.
aboard the Enterprise D.
Sir, perhaps Captain Picard could take the Dauntless out of dry dock.
No, Commander, that would be presumptuous. I'm sure her new captain would like to take the Dauntless out for the first time.
I'm so glad these two are having a conversation while I'm standing here. It's like I'm watching a ping pong tournament.
I would be honored. Commander Larson, if you will take your station. Commander Larson will keep track of your mission objectives and current orders, Captain. Your first officer can be the greatest resource at your disposal. As a former first, you've already had that experience yourself. Commander Larson, bring us to Condition Green and ready the ship for departure.
Aye, sir. Condition green. All hands rig for departure.
Chief, please bring the main deflector, warp drive, and impulse engines online, and make sure our
I have a
warp
Bolian
index ratio is
engineer.
at optimum efficiency.
Aye, Captain. Main deflector and main drive systems register is ready.
Mr. Diaz, bring main sensors online. Check that all worker bees in the area are clear.
Yes, sir. Main sensors online. Registering all worker bees out of dry dock area, Captain.
Mr. Savali, please bring the structural integrity fields online and make sure our tactical systems are primed and ready.
Shields and defensive systems registering is fully operational, sir. We have a full torpedo complement and the structural integrity fields are engaged for transit.
Ensign Lomar, clear all moorings and take us out easy. 1/4 impulse.
And we have a Bajoran pilot.
Please signal the quartermaster. We're
Oh, hell.
heading out.
Signaling dry dock. All moorings cleared. 1/4 impulse. Aye.
Episode 1, Picking Up the Pieces. Wow, this mod looks really good.
Captain, the bridge is yours. If you would like, take a moment to inspect each of the stations. If you would like any advice, feel free to consult with me.
During your stay on the Dauntless, Captain Picard will be available to help guide you through the captain's role in starship operations. Selected starship operations are listed in his menu by subject. To have Captain Picard guide you through an operation, select a subject by using the left mouse button. Remember to check his menu as you progress. Different subjects will become available as they become relevant.
Captain, it is always a good idea to check with your first officer to confirm your current orders.
I'd really rather not talk to her.
Congratulations, Captain. Your orders, sir? This first warp jump will give me a chance to look over the intermix ratio. Simulations are never as good as the real thing.
Congratulations, Commander. I mean Captain.
Apparently my head can actually rotate 360 degrees. I don't actually have to, like, turn my body or anything. My head just automatically turns at 360 degrees.
It'll be good to be back in space again, sir.
I don't want to talk to you.
Welcome back, sir. Those captain's pips suit you. Your orders, sir?
Yeah, suck up to me.
Tactical systems are looking good, sir. I think she's ready for anything.
Congratulations, sir. Captain Wright would be very proud of you. Your orders, sir.
Yeah, if he wasn't dead.
Shall I set a course for Starbase 12, sir?
Now, here's a cool thing. It's what make okay. Now, this is the whole thing about this game: is we're in command of the bridge, and from the bridge, Captain? We can look at all the vessels and stations and everything that are currently around us. You're basically an owl. Yeah, clearly. We have dry docks that are all around us. Oh, there's an Akira in dry dock. We have Soho Station, USS Titan. Actually, that's not an Akira class. The USS Titan.
If you'd like any advice, feel free to consult with me.
I will, John Luke. Don't worry. I think that's the USS Titan from Picard. Not from Picard. From Lower Decks that we see Riker take over. USS Appalachia. I think that's a Steamrunner class. Let's get a closer look at it. There's a Danube runabout. There's a shuttle. I don't know why this is like panning out of the screen. That's what's really cool, is how you can actually see the ships on the main screen like that. But it's like Artemis Spaceship Bridge Simulator, except it's actually licensed by Star Trek. Essentially, yeah, and it's not multiplayer either. It's obviously just just single player as far as like being in this like the main campaign. There is a multiplayer mode, but it's still just you controlling your ship. Now, there's very little time we're actually going to be in this perspective. We're going to spend most of our time in this view. Sorry, timing was off. In this view. Where we can look around and admire the beauty that is space. And our ship, the USS Dauntless, NCC 71879, Galaxy class. This is as close as you can get to commanding the Enterprise D, obviously. There's all the ships that are around us. Now, when we were looking at it before from the bridge, you don't really have perspective on where everything is, but that's why we have this external view, so you can kind of get a perspective on everything. So you see the dry dock that's out there with the Titan in it. There's that star we were looking at. You can click all these little things, it'll zoom to where they are. Dry dock A is behind us, that's probably where we came from. Dry dock B with the Titan. C is is right there. There's the station over there, 56 kilometers away. There's the Titan inside the thing. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Dragon. Its continuing mission: to explore all the video game worlds, to destroy all life and all civilizations, to boldly fuck up, to boldly fuck every alien I can. Or fuck them up either way. That should actually be my intro, shouldn't it? Just the fact that we can see all these ships and everything, this is what I'm going to get so giddy about this game. Just because it looks so good, especially with this mod, and seeing all the ships and the space combat. Yeah, it's definitely, telling by this diagram, this is definitely a Steamrunner class. I am a huge fan of knowing different classes of ships, not necessarily just because it's Star Trek, but it kind of goes back to my interest in World War II Navy. I like knowing the different types of ships and submarines and the different classes and different types of weapons they use, just because it's a little hobby of mine. That filters over to Star Trek because there are so many different variations and so many different types and classes of ships and weapons in the Star Trek universe. And I absolutely love it. And I'm going to be so giddy about this game and gush over it so much because of that. And we can still control all of our stations on the bridge from out here. So, where is Picard? Actually, he said I need to talk to my first officer, which I don't really like doing, but I have to. Where is she? Is she Marie?
Sir, we should head to Starbase 12 to pick up the supplies.
May I suggest testing the other mode of Starship operation, the direct tactical interface?
Already on that one, Jean-Luc.
Use the spacebar on your command console to toggle between the two views.
Well
then, let's get underway. I'm sure your chief engineer is anxious to make sure the warp engines are functioning correctly.
Shall I set a course for Starbase 12, sir?
All right. Set course. Starbase 12.
Course laid in.
Engage.
Aye,
We just warped right into the star. Good job, guys.
We have arrived at Starbase 12, Captain. Shall I bring us in closer to the starbase, sir?
We will not be able to initiate a dock until we are closer to the starbase. Ensign Lomar can bring us in closer by flying to the starbase nav point.
Well, I can see the starbase from here already. There's Starbase 12. USS Nautilus. Oh, a Miranda class. You can even zoom in to get a good look at it. It's a Miranda class. All right. USS Budapest. I think that's a Nova class. USS Devore. Oh, that's an Intrepid. Oh, wow. I love the Intrepid class. USS Voyager. I love the Intrepid. I just love the design of the ship. And the fact that the warp nacelles actually fold up before they go into warp. That's awesome. All right, so it's the San Francisco. Oh, it's the Galaxy class. Cool. All right. Nav point. Starbase 12.
Yes, sir.
Now, eventually we
Incoming
can...
Message from Starbase 12, sir.
Good day, Dauntless. I'm Commander Graff, commander here at Starbase 12. It's good to see your ship back in one piece. We've assembled the supplies for your mission, Captain. We will transfer them over to your cargo base once you've docked.
Shall I initiate docking procedures, Captain?
Starbase 12 is the main staging area for Federation operations in the Maelstrom. Any damage repairs or resupply needs you have will be attended to here.
In other words, where you need to repair your ship and reload like your torpedoes, that's where you're going to come back to. Dock.
Docking sequence initiated.
Now, eventually, I get to actually fly the ship, so don't worry. It's not all going to be automated.
Welcome to your home away from home, Captain.
We are secured to take on ship supplies, sir.
Transferring supplies.
Cargo Bays 3 and 4 report supplies have been received and stowed for transport.
Transporter Room 2 reports that the medical and engineering teams have beamed aboard, sir.
I just realized my navigator, the guy on the right, looks a little bit like Dwayne Johnson.
Yes, sir?
Like you think? A little bit? Maybe? Just a little?
Sir, we need to deliver the supplies to the Haven colony on Vesuvi 6.
All right, set a course for Vesuvi.
Course laid in.
Engaji.
Aye, Captain.
There's no warp nacelle flash. I'm kind of disappointed by that. Wonder why that is. Or if that's part of the, if that's a effect of the mod, or if the game was always that way.
We have arrived at the edge of the Vesuvi system, sir. We are being hailed by the Haven colony. Opening channel.
This is Director Tobin Soames. It's
What
good
a
to see
name.
you, Dauntless. We have quite a situation on our hands. The Vesuvi event has sent stellar debris into our region. Some larger pieces have settled near our orbital facility. This debris will make it impossible for the incoming supply convoy to transfer their cargo. Before you beam down the relief supplies to the surface, please clear the area around the orbital facility. Contact me when you are done. Thank you. Soames out.
Awesome
Not the
voice
most
acting right
challenging
there.
assignment, but it'll be a good weapons test.
Perhaps now will be a good time to look over the tactical systems.
Sure. Let's listen to Patrick Stewart talk some more.
When you interface with Mr. Savali at the tactical station in front and to the right of you, you will see the tactical overlay. This tactical overlay will enable you to feed orders directly into Mr. Savali's station. Contacts within range of the Dauntless are listed on the left below the lieutenant's orders. To target any contacts that register here, click the name of the target listed below the lieutenant's orders. Select one of the pieces of debris. Before engaging, we will need to power the weapons. Changing alert levels will automatically bring certain systems on or offline. Red alert, for example, will bring weapons and shield levels to 100%. At condition green, these systems are powered down. Yellow alert will bring the shields online, but leave the weapons powered down. Since we want the weapons online, order red alert.
Panic! Red alert! Ah! Not Command and Conquer red alert. Star Trek red alert. Very, very different.
Red alert, shields
Now
up.
that our weapons and shields are online, let's turn our attention to the targeting reticle. It provides all the basic information on the target. The name of the selected target is displayed along the top with its overall health just below. Your distance to the target and its speed are displayed along the bottom.
I can't see that far down for some reason. Shields up! Panic!
Perhaps
Panic!
Lieutenant Savali should be given the order to destroy the target. To order Lieutenant Savali to engage the current target, select the Destroy Subsystems order located at the top of the interface.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Please turn your attention to the weapons display in the lower right of the tactical interface. The weapons readiness display indicates the charge of the various phaser arcs in the upper and lower saucer arrays, and the status of the forward and aft torpedo tubes. Notice that green indicates that a weapon is primed and ready. As a weapon is discharged, its display will change to red. The gray arcs within the phaser display show which firing arcs the target is within. The weapons control panel is just to the left of the weapons display. The weapons control panel allows you to select torpedo spreads and types, as well as phaser intensity.
I've always been a little bit curious about this one. The weapons control panel allows you to control weapons are fired. Phaser intensity switch between full and low. Full intensity phasers are stronger and have a wider area of effect. Low intensity phasers are weaker, but more precise and damage the targeted subsystem. Okay. I've always been a little confused by that. Torpedo count and type are displayed here. If your starship has multiple torpedo types, selecting type will use the left mouse button. His torpedoes right. Dauntless only equipped with standard photon torpedoes, right.
It also contains the toggle for engaging the fore and aft tractor beams.
Tractor beams have a limited range and will not engage the target as further than 20 kilometers.
Next are the shield and damage status displays for both the current target and the Dauntless. Along with the current shield level, it displays all damaged, disabled, and destroyed subsystems on the ship. If you wish to take a more direct role in weapons control, select manual fire. If you wish the lieutenant to use his own judgment in selecting targets, order him to target at will. Lieutenant Savali will then engage the next enemy target after the current one is destroyed. There is also a direct tactical interface for those situations in which you feel precise control is necessary for the survival of your ship. To know more about this interface, look to your captain's manual. It covers this mode of starship operation in detail.
Captain's manual. Can you imagine? All right. Congratulations on getting the command of your first starship. Here's a book. Damage substance like EMP. No.
Disengaging.
Yes, I will do all the targeting. Not necessarily. What they mean by subsystems is there's ships. You can actually just shoot the ship that you're targeting. You can't really show an example here because we're shooting at rocks. But you target a ship, you just shoot it, you'll be damaging the hull. But you can actually specifically target subsystems of a ship, and supposedly with a lower phaser intensity, you're more likely to hit that subsystem, like the warp core or the warp engines or bridge, phaser array, whatever.
That's the last of the debris.
Shall I raise the colony, sir?
Haven facility.
Sir, the orbital facility is currently unmanned.
Okay, so it's the colony.
Hailing frequencies open.
Thank you for clearing the station, but it looks like we have bigger problems now.
A bad voice actor?
On our orbital
a worse voice actor?
have just picked up a number of planetary fragments on a collision course with our planet.
You sound very stressed about it.
We are already in a weakened state after the Vesuvi event, and it's doubtful we could take many hits.
Director Soames, get your people into whatever shelters you have available. We'll do what we can from up here.
Thank you, Dauntless. Soames out.
I recommend an initial scan of the area so we can get a better idea of what we're up against.
Initiating scan. Picking up the fragments in our sensor, sir. Looks like we have a total of 5 large planetary fragments in 2 groups. Looks like they're all headed toward Haven. If we can get to them quickly enough, there's a pretty good chance we can take them all out.
Stellar cartography should be able to present a good idea of the fragment's relative distance to the colony.
Initiating scan.
I could bring us within range of the fragments, sir. We can break them up with weapons fire once we're in range. Intercept course plotted.
I'm not picking up anything else, Captain.
Perhaps Lieutenant Savali should be given the order to destroy the target.
Well, perhaps, or I could just do it myself.
Sir, the fragments are closing on the planet. We might still have time to catch them.
To get a higher recharge rate on the phasers, Chief Brex can boost power to the weapons array.
How about that?
Be careful not to rob power from other essential systems, though. By taking an active role in allocating power between your shields, weapons, and propulsion system, your vessel's capabilities can be augmented to suit the situation.
Torpedoes ready. Here we go. I didn't do a lot of damage. That's better. Let's slow these things down. We'll have the tractor beam turned on. Once we get close enough. Where's the last one? Okay, they're both over there.
Intercept course plotted.
I'll get us a little bit closer, a little faster. Ooh, let's not run into them. All right, last one. Whoa, still a little close, a little close. Line up the stern torpedoes. Man, nearly got him with all the torpedo, with the stirred shots.
Sir, we did it. All incoming fragments have been reduced to non-lethal sizes.
We are being hailed by the Haven colony. Opening channel.
The people of Haven owe you and your crew a debt of gratitude, Captain.
I just destroyed some rocks. Don't worry about it.
We owe our lives to your courage and quick thinking. Again, we thank you. If you will put your ship into orbit, we can transfer the relief supplies.
Standing by to establish orbit, Captain.
Your quick thinking. I moseyed over there and shot some rocks. It's not that critical.
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
There you go. I like seeing a larger view of the...
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Okay. And why I had to tell him to do it twice. You quick thinking. Pew pew, yeah. It's not exactly that, and quick movement is not exactly what I did either. It's a Galaxy class ship. It's slow as fuck. Oh my god, we're gonna crash!
Entering standard orbit. Incoming transmission.
I am sending coordinates for your people to beam down. My sub-directors will advise them when they arrive.
Coordinates received, Captain. Our teams will begin beaming down supplies and personnel immediately. Lowering shields for transport.
Thank you, Captain. We weren't prepared for a disaster of this magnitude. Admiral Liu told us what happened to the Dragos colony. We've been unable to contact Mr. Takahara on the Geki mining colony. I can only hope their outpost survived the effects of the disturbance. We do have some industrial replicators in storage. If they would be of assistance, we would be happy to loan them to the Geki colonists.
Thank you, Director Soames. I'm sure they could make use of them in their repairs. From the reports we have, their damage is extensive.
Sir, all supplies and equipment have been beamed down. We're bringing the replicators up now.
Again, thank you, Dauntless. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't arrived when you did.
I would have died.
Transport complete. We can get underway, Captain.
Incoming message from Starfleet, sir.
Captain, one of our ships, the Sovereign, is on its way to our space dock facilities for refitting. She's manned by a skeleton crew and is being escorted by 2 Klingon birds of prey. Her captain, Jonathan Soto, has reported a breakdown in her warp drive, and she's had to lay over in the Tevron system. The Klingons are under orders to divert to Birnu Station and will not be able to stay with her. However, they will be able to transport Captain Picard there with them. Rendezvous with the Sovereign in the Tevron system and join the escort. Once the Sovereign is underway again, you are to continue your mission and deliver the relief supplies to the Geki colony. Liu out.
Okay, boss. Good course for Tevron.
Course laid in.
Mosey.
Yes, sir. Leaving orbit.
Leaving orbit as fast as possible. Whoosh! Don't worry, it's a slow start, y'all. It gets good. There'll be plenty of action-packed shooting more than just rocks here in a bit. And more than just a stale loading screen. Auto saves. Oh yeah, we didn't think about saving.
Approaching the Tevron system, sir.
Any sign of the Sovereign and her escorts, Mr. Diaz?
I have 3 ships holding in orbit around Tevron 2, Commander.
Good course for intercept course.
Intercept course plotted.
That's the Sovereign, Captain. And 2 birds of prey.
Shall I hail the Sovereign, sir? Channel open. Captain Soto, sir. On screen.
Congratulations on your promotion to command, Captain. I'm glad to see you here. Repairs are progressing, but we only have a skeleton crew on board, so it's taking some time. We've had to take the impulse engines offline, so we're immobile until the repairs are complete.
This would have been only a ferrying assignment. He's undoubtedly short-handed.
Incoming message, sir. Captain Draxon of the Rancouf, sir. On screen.
Hail, Captain. Your timely arrival frees my ship and the Traor to depart for Biranu Station. However, there is something you must know before we leave. My tactical officer reported suspicious readings on his scanners on our way here.
Suspicious in what way, sir?
2 very faint readings, fading in and out. He thinks we may have been followed by at least 2 vessels, cloaked.
The Romulans!
Not on my ship, Lieutenant. No! I speak truth. I would stay, but our duty demands we reach Biranu Station on our timetable. Be on guard, Captain.
Excuse me, sirs, but we have company. 2 warbirds uncloaking to starboard.
Called it! I said it was the Romulans. The Derridex class warbirds.
They're hailing us, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I am Toren, commanding the warbird Soryak.
With respect, Captain, do you have some business with us?
The Romulan Star Empire is well aware of the incident in the Vesuvi system. That was troubling. Now we have further cause for concern.
The Enterprise has been patrolling the Maelstrom for quite some time. Now Starfleet has introduced this second Sovereign-class ship to the Maelstrom, a somewhat disputed area. We must question the reasons for its presence and its relationship to the Vesuvi event.
I can assure you neither Starfleet nor the Federation knows any more than you do about the cause of the Vesuvi incident.
2 Sovereign-class vessels raise vast suspicions, Commander. Suspicions we are prepared to act on. Now.
Sir, the Klingons have raised their shields and are powering up weapons.
Let us see if these Romulans are truly prepared to act on these veiled threats.
Who is threatening whom, Klingon?
I do not threaten. I challenge.
The Klingons have opened fire, Captain.
Very well.
We're losing shield. Down 25%. I'm shifting more power to the shields, but I don't think they'll hold.
Shall we go to red alert, sir? Red alert, shields up.
Why are the... No. The Romulans are gone, though.
With respect, sir, are we just going to watch the Sovereign be destroyed?
The Dauntless is your ship, Captain. The choice is yours.
Initiating scan.
Well, the Romulans are close. Or gone. There they are.
Nothing new,
Report,
sir.
Lieutenant.
Looks like the Klingons are doing a good job of extracting the warfare. While the Romulans appear to be birds of prey, we can take a moment.
Sir, we are draining their top
Your
shield.
phaser fire will be more effective if you target specific subsystems on the warbirds.
The top shield has failed.
A few hits in while they were cloaked. Or while they were cloaking. But their shields drop before they cloak, so we get a few free hits in. They got their sensor system. They won't be able to see us and hit us. Losing our aft shields. Oh, the Klingons were going to help. Jesus, those Daredecks are so large.
Looks like we bloodied their noses a bit.
They're turning about and cloaking.
We've taken some damage, Captain. I would recommend that you check with your chief and prioritize repairs.
But we don't have that much damage.
Cancel red alert.
Where are they? Come on, uncloak again.
You don't get your wish, Ensign. Looks like they've gone.
Klingon birds of prey uncloaking.
Captain Draxon, sir. On screen.
It's past time for us to go on to Biranu Station, Captain. Although, this has been an interesting skirmish.
That's pretty good for my first fight.
Also due at Biranu Station, Captain Draxon. With your permission, I will transfer to your ship for the final leg of the journey.
We will be honored by your presence, Captain. Make your preparations and transport to us when you are ready. Draxon out.
I'll take my leave of you now, Captain. Good luck.
Thank you, Captain. Farewell.
Don't leave! No!
Transporter room reports Captain Picard is ready to beam over to the Rancoof, sir. Transporting now. Captain Picard has transferred to the Klingon ship.
Long-range scanners indicate another ship entering
Warbird.
the system. It's the Zukov.
Yeah, the different
Incoming
Warbirds.
message from the Zukov, sir. Captain Verada in command. On screen.
Oh, and a
Dauntless,
ambassador class.
We've been assigned to complete the escort of the Sovereign to space dock. We will stand by until she is ready. You may proceed to the Vesuvi system to supply the surviving colonies there. Verata, out.
Transmission from Sovereign, sir. On screen.
We've been able to make sufficient repairs to allow us to warp, Captain. We're heading on to Starbase 12 with the Zukov. Thanks for your help. Soto out.
The Klingons are leaving, sir.
I suggest we do the same.
Sir, the Sovereign
Outrun the Vesuvi system, sir. Starfleet regulations require
gone,
us
sir.
to drop
Incoming
out of
message
warp
from
at the
Starfleet.
edge of the Vesuvi
On screen.
system before proceeding to the inner
Captain,
planets.
I have received word that the Sovereign has been destroyed. It was your stated mission to protect her, a mission you failed. Return to Starbase 12 immediately for a full inquiry into this engagement. Commander Larson, you have command. Liu out.
What? What? What just happened? How did the Sovereign explode? Apparently they didn't repair their warp core good enough because it exploded when they took off. And the game crashed. What in the holy hell? Guess we get to fight the Romulans again.
Approaching the Tevron system, sir.
Any sign of the Sovereign and her escorts, Mr. Diaz?
Intercept course.
I have 3
spotted.
ships holding in orbit around Tevron 2, Commander. That's the Sovereign, Captain. And 2 birds of prey.
Shall I hail the Sovereign, sir? Channel open. Captain Soto, sir. On screen.
Congratulations on your promotion to command, Captain. I'm glad to see you here. Repairs are progressing, but we only have a skeleton crew on board, so it's taking some time. We've had to take the impulse engines offline, so we're immobile until the repairs are complete.
This would have been only a ferrying assignment. He's undoubtedly short-handed.
Incoming message, sir. Captain Draxon of the Rancoof, sir. On screen.
I think I can save, so after the conversation with Draxon here, I'm going to make a save point. Don't have to listen to this again in case somehow the Sovereign spontaneously explodes.
There is something you must know before we leave. My tactical officer reported suspicious readings on his scanners.
I'm still at a loss as to
Suspicious
what happened.
in what way, sir?
2 very faint readings, fading in and out. He thinks we may have been followed by at least 2 vessels, cloaked.
Your scanners could be out of sync.
Not on my ship, Lieutenant. No! I speak truth. I would stay, but our duty demands we reach Biranu Station on our timetable. Be on guard, Captain.
Excuse me,
Draxon
sirs,
out.
but we have company. 2 warbirds uncloaking to starboard.
Oh shit, I can't actually make a save? Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Okay.
They're hailing us, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I am Toren, commanding the warbird Soryak.
With respect, Captain.
Okay, I can't skip this.
Sir.
Who is...
The Sovereign has taken some hits.
Red alert, shields
Incoming
up.
transmission.
Dauntless, we're losing shields today. Down 25%. I'm shifting more power to the shield, but I don't get bottom shield is drained, sir.
Dauntless is yours, Captain.
Come on.
Warbirds uncloaking again. Firing.
Captain Draxton on screen, sir.
Dauntless, we are attacking now.
Looks like the Klingons are doing a good job at distracting the warbird.
Their top
While the
shield has
Romulans
failed.
are busy with the birds of prey, we can take a moment to plan our attack.
Your phaser fire will be more effective if you target specific
Target hull
substances
integrity
on
at
warbirds.
75%. The Trayer is taking a beating, sir. She won't be able to hold out against these
Looks like we've bloodied their noses a bit.
They're turning about.
They did a lot of damage to Soryak there. Treyarch got fucked up, though. He just warped out.
Where are they? Come on. Uncloak again.
You don't get your wish, Ensign. Looks like they've gone.
Klingon birds of prey uncloaking.
Captain Draxton,
Cancel
sir.
red alert.
On screen.
It's past time for us to go on to Biranu Station, Captain. Although, this has been an interesting skirmish.
I am also due at Biranu Station, Captain Draxon. With your permission, I will transfer to your ship for the final leg of the journey.
We will be honored by your presence, Captain. Make your preparations and transport to us when you are ready. Draxon out.
I'll take my leave of you now, Captain. Good luck.
Thank you, Captain. Farewell.
Now, assuming the Sovereign just goes straight into warp where it's
Transporter room
pointing,
reports
it
Captain
won't
Picard
collide
is
with
ready
us or
to beam
something.
over to the Rancouff, sir. Transporting.
Still don't know why it
now.
exploded
Captain
the first
Picard
time.
is
I'm gonna
transferred
watch
to the
it.
Klingon ship.
Long-range scanners indicate another ship
There's the
entering the
Zukov.
system. It's the Zukov.
Incoming message from the Zukov, sir. Captain Verada in command. On
Did we
screen.
take any damage, by the way?
Dauntless, we have been assigned to complete the escort of the Sovereign to space dock. We will stand by until she is ready. You may proceed to the Vesuvi system to supply the surviving colonies there. Verata, out.
Transmission from Sovereign, sir. On screen.
We've been able to make sufficient repairs to allow us to warp, Captain. We're heading on to Starbase 12 with the Zukov. Thanks for your help. Soto out.
The Klingons are leaving, sir.
I suggest we do the same. We have to complete our run to the Vesuvi system, sir.
Okay.
Starfleet regulations require us to drop out of warp at the edge of the Vesuvi system before proceeding to the inner planets.
Okay, at least this time, Sovereign didn't spontaneously combust.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Execute. That was weird. I still don't even know what happened. They said suddenly they said Sovereign's warp core was exploding. I'm like, what? Mission failed. What? Why?
First Officer's personal log, stardate 55297.3. I had a close look at the Sovereign yesterday. It was beautiful, an absolutely colossal ship. It was my hope that a chance to serve on such a vessel would come with my new posting. But Starfleet has its reasons for assigning me as First Officer on the Dauntless.
Oh, don't worry, I don't want you here either, lady.
With Captain Wright's experience and knowledge, I could have learned a great deal. Starfleet will surely feel the loss of such a capable officer. My new captain is just that. New. We'll probably be learning some lessons together. The captain spent a lot of time as a first officer, but has only been on the Dauntless for the last 4 months. From what I've read in the service records, I'm sure the captain will be a fine example for me. The bridge feels a little more social than I'm used to. It's understandable that the crew should feel
even her
comfortable with
personal
their
log
former
sounds
first
like a
officer
bitch.
in command. But
My
respect and
my new
discipline
captain is
should
just
always
that.
be maintained
New.
on the bridge of a
Oh,
starship,
bitch.
and I intend to make sure they are.
You farted, Picard didn't like it. He wasn't even on the Sovereign. He was on the Klingon ship.
Dropping out of warp, sir. We have arrived at Haven on the edge of the system. Shall we continue in toward the Geki colony?
Those must be the first relief transports near the station.
Guess we must be running late.
Oh, Federation freighters. Okay. Alright, set a course for Geki.
Course laid in.
Mosey.
Yes, Captain.
Cosmic farts. Space. The final frontier. These are the of the starship. Wish I had a fart soundboard. That'd have been funnier.
We have arrived at Vesuvi 5, sir. Standing by to establish orbit, Captain.
Derelict stations taking damage. Satellite in an unknown station.
Initiating scan. Not reading anything new, sir.
Scan the target.
Initiating scan.
Genius. That's just another satellite, okay.
I'm not reading anything new, Captain.
Okay, 100 on the engines, 100 on sensor array. Gotta watch my power levels.
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Take us into orbit. Don't crash us into the planet, navigator person.
Entering standard orbit. Shall I hail the colony, sir? Hailing frequencies open. Incoming transmission from the Geki colony, sir. On screen.
Better late than never, Dauntless. It's a good thing that
You're
most of
welcome.
our facilities are below ground. It saved us from the brunt of the Vesuvi event. Now that you've arrived, I'll transmit the coordinates for your teams to beam down to.
I have the coordinates for the colony, sir, ready to commence beam down operations. Transporter rooms 2 and 3 report all supplies and relief teams have been transferred to the surface.
That will do, for now. I shall contact you if our needs should change. Thank you, Dauntless. Takahara out.
Sir, we are receiving an emergency transmission. It's pretty garbled. I'll boost the power to main comm array. That should clean it up.
This is the Cardassian freighter Krim. A Romulan vessel has attacked us. We have sustained heavy damage to our
Cardassians.
antimatter containment pods and are operating
Not
on emergency
Kardashians.
power.
They're not that
Please
bad.
acknowledge.
This is a first. The Cardassians asking for our help?
Here we go again.
Putting my neck out for a Cardassian is not my idea of fun.
Captain, we must respond to this distress call.
There's too much subspace interference to open a channel at this distance. The signal appears to emanate from the edge of the Beol system near Beol 4. Shall I set course?
Set a course for Beol.
Course laid in.
Let's mosey.
Yes, Captain. Leaving orbit.
Probably should go in with my shields up.
Arriving at Beol 4, sir. Dropping out of warp. The Karoon is signaling, sir.
Yellow
Audio
alert,
only.
shields up.
Lost the signal, sir. Their comm array may have been damaged in the attack.
I'm reading 2 unknown contacts in this system, Captain.
That's a Romulan warbird.
Initiating scan.
That's the Daredex.
Nothing new, sir.
Hailing frequencies open. Intercept course plotted.
Resolving. It's a Cardassian freighter in a warbird, sir. The warbird is towing the Karoon toward the system's asteroid belt.
Why the asteroid belt?
The asteroids would interfere with her communications. She wouldn't be able to send out another SOS.
The Romulans could take her apart at their leisure.
They are responding, sir.
Oh, there
on
we go.
screen.
About time.
Ah, you again.
Captain Turen, stand down immediately. You are attacking a ship protected by interplanetary law.
So the law protects smugglers, does it? The treaty signed at the end of the Dominion War forbids the rearming of Cardassia's military.
Warbird cloaked.
Scan them yourselves. I have no more time to waste with you. Turen out.
The Karoon is drifting toward the asteroid belt. Her engines are still down.
Sir, I'm getting a weak signal from her. Audio only. Intercept
Federation
course plotted.
vessels managed to patch communications. Emergency power is fading.
We're coming, Karoon. Hold on.
Intercept
I can't
course
detect the
plotted.
warbird.
We should bring the Karoon's speed to 0. Otherwise,
Tractor
it may
emitters
drift into
at
another
full power.
asteroid. Moving
Engaging
within
tractor
tractor beam
beam.
range of the freighters, sir.
We have the Karoon in tow.
Incoming message from the Cardassian Gull, Captain.
Captain, we are happy to see a Federation ship.
Are
we
you
were
really?
making a supply run when the Romulan vessel ambushed us.
We have been able to transfer power to our life support systems, but unless we get main power back online, we are not going anywhere. We've taken damage to our deuterium supply valves and our antimatter containment unit.
Sir, we could send a team over to assist in the repairs. That would get the main drive back online.
We are happy to accept the materials you offer, Captain, but we do not wish to inconvenience you too greatly. We can make the repairs ourselves.
Warbird uncloaking, sir. They're firing on us.
Red alert.
Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse you.
I'm projecting her course into the asteroid belt, sir.
Wasn't expecting that. It's a trap. Yeah, the Romulans are sneaky like that.
Warbird uncloaking again, sir. The top shield has failed.
I didn't expect the Romulans to actually attack. I think we're just gonna leave. Sneaky little bitches.
Warbird uncloaking again, sir.
I can bust his sensor array. Oh, pussies leave. Fucking Romulans.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Excellent! You managed to drive them away. They'll think twice before preying on another helpless Cardassian freighter.
They took some heavy damage, sir. I detect no other vessels. The area appears to be clear.
Sir, may I ask your ship's cargo and
They would
destination?
have cloaked first.
Relief supplies.
Romulans are
for
known
an
to be
outlying
sneaky,
outpost.
so...
The Federation was not the only one to suffer in the Vesuvia event.
Very well. Good luck on the rest of your journey.
Thank you for your assistance, Dauntless.
I have to be very vigilant as to what I do with the ships that are around me. Things like that ship there, that freighter.
Results, Commander?
I can't read her. She has a dampening field over her hull.
That's odd. Are they hiding something?
Perhaps the Romulans know something we don't.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. Admiral Liu is responding.
Of course she is.
Good work defending the Karoon, Captain.
I have to be very
The
vigilant with
Romulan
every
actions in
ship
this
that I
region
deal
have
with,
been
especially like friendly
We
ones
are
that I have to
unsure
save.
as to
If
their
I'm just a
motives.
second too slow
It
at
is possible
capturing them
that
with
they're
a
acting
with a
on
tractor beam,
intelligence
it'll be
unknown
mission
to
failed.
us.
It's very
In the
easy to
meantime, I
lose
have
in
an
this game,
urgent
not
assignment for
just
you,
being
Captain.
destroyed.
Starfleet intelligence has received information regarding Ferengi vessels smuggling contraband to the Cardassians.
What a shock! The Cardassians
Several
are not up to
suspicious
snuff.
activities have been reported in the Ceres system.
They'll be
Investigate.
completely upfront.
Try to keep it discreet. And find out what they're up to. Liu out.
Sir, me discreet. Well, I was in yellow alert. My shields were up. That's why I didn't immediately take a hull hit. Alright, set course for Ceres.
Course laid in.
I didn't take any damage there. Nope, we're good. Let's mosey.
Captain, we can't go to warp while inside an asteroid field. I have created a nav point to get us out of the asteroid field. Yes, sir.
You actually could. It's like the rocks were right in front of you. You do you. But yeah, I was already at yellow alert because I was expecting a problem. I just didn't expect the attack to happen so quickly. I was focused on whatever I needed to do next with the Karoon. Yeah, their warp engines are down.
Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted. Yes, sir.
Slow this ship down! Oh my god! Okay. Sorry. I was having fun.
Approaching the Ceres system, sir. Dropping out of warp.
Stand down
Long-range
weapons.
scan, sir.
All stations, yellow alert.
Initiating scan. Something there. Hard to read at this distance. Near Ceres 2. That's all I can get now, sir.
We might be able to escape notice if we take our shields and weapons offline, sir.
Shall I lay in a course
yellow
for Ceres
alert.
2, sir? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
We're sneaking in. We're being sneaky. We're stealthily approaching at warp speed.
Approaching Ceres 2, sir.
Scanners indicate 3 contacts in stationary orbit at Ceres 2. Sir,
Cardassian
should I
galore,
conduct a scan of the
Cardassian
area?
Keldon,
I'm
and
reading
a
Ferengi Marauder, a Cardassian galore, and a Keldon.
Ferengi Marauder.
Starfleet registry identifies the Marauder as the Kravis, sir.
Can they detect us?
They're into
Not
ludicrous
unless they can read
speed.
us through a gas giant, Commander. We're out of their standard range. Unfortunately, we can't pick up any communications between the ships. There's too much interference from the gas giant.
Even with shields and weapons offline, we'll still need to keep about 200 kilometers between us if we want to avoid detection.
We could retreat behind the moon and eavesdrop from there, sir.
Moon.
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
East orbit around the moon. I think we got to turn our scanners up here.
We're clear of the gas giant, sir. They can't detect us with their sensors at this range.
Can you read their communications, Ensign?
We'll have to boost the sensor system, sir.
Ooh, I was right.
Better now. Much better. Entering standard orbit. Audio only, but I can put it on speaker.
Informed you have great need of this equipment for your military, surely you have no difficulty in understanding the old law of supply and demand.
That's a Ferengi.
We have a contract. You will notice there is a forfeit clause. Forfeit? Your life and your ship, if we do not get our shipment. Coming right up, Go.
Record the rest of it, Ensign. We'll review it later.
Equipment for their military. They're forbidden to upgrade their ships or technology, not without Federation knowledge.
Hence, smuggling.
Sir, the transfer has been made. The Cardassian ships are leaving.
They've gone to warp. The Marauder is still on impulse power.
It'll take them a few minutes to be up to full warp capacity.
Shall we engage the Marauder, sir?
Intercept course
Ensign.
plotted. Leaving orbit.
Intercept the Kravis. We can turn our sensor array back down. Gotta save power when we're in battle.
The Marauder spotted us. She's increased her speed, sir.
Guess he doesn't want to get caught.
Sir, do you want to
Attempting
disable
to hail
her?
the Marauder, sir. They are not responding.
All right.
Red alert, shields up.
Captain, the Marauder is sending out a
Marauder is
distress
firing
call
back.
to the Cardassians.
Shields are
We have to
holding.
shut her down fast, sir.
Port warp drive is disabled.
That's it, sir. Both her warp engines are offline.
Hail the Marauder, Ensign.
More willing to talk now,
This is the
Ferengi?
USS Dauntless. Identify yourself.
Yes, Dauntless, you have damaged us for no reason, and...
Get him on screen, Ensign.
Oh. Yes, greetings, Captain. Damon Prague in command of the Kravis here.
Doing a little business, were you, Damon?
A female speaking to me. Captain, it is insufferable that
I am a
should have
Starfleet
to-
officer, Damon. You've just violated about 20 Federation laws by aiding a former enemy. What would Nagus Rom think of that?
Rom.
What was your business with the Cardassians?
This was a simple transport contract. I picked up a cargo and delivered it. Just that.
What was the cargo?
Truly, I do not know.
Oh, please don't tell me you didn't peek. What was it?
Very tightly sealed. I couldn't open it. It was a plain container. There was nothing to even hint at the contents. Truly.
How about an educated guess?
Captain, the Cardassians have come back. They heard his SOS.
Position?
Edge of the system. Coming fast.
We will continue this later, Prague.
Incoming transmission.
We're firing on the Kravis.
They're firing at us! Stop it! Until we have warp capacity! I'll tell you everything I know! Please, stop it!
Coming under fire. Didn't we just save the freighter? What's going on here?
Sensor array. Funny how quickly they change sides, huh?
Disabled.
I love the Ferengis. I want their sensor array destroyed, not disabled.
Protocol integrity at 50%.
Of course, their hull works too. Now the Keldon is going to be a harder target. Come on, focus on me. Leave the Kravis alone. need like a taunt ability to force the enemies to attack me. I can't draw his fire away from the Kravis.
Draining their top shield.
I'm gonna lose because they won't stop shooting at it.
The Kravis has been destroyed.
The Cardassians are warping away.
Either they don't want to face us, or they accomplished what they came back for.
Except for those of us who have our doubts about Ferengi loyalty, no one is going to be happy.
Reporting our status to Starfleet.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
Mission failed. Game over.
Captain, our Ferengi allies are extremely upset by the loss of the Kravis. Damon Prague was one of their leading captains. Your failure to protect him and his ship is a black mark on your record that will have to be examined closely. Liu out.
This is what I mean. That's what I mean by it's very easy to lose in this game. Apparently it can't load, it crashes. I couldn't draw the fire away from the Kravis. I don't have like a taunt or a or a hey, shoot over here. Disable weapons, yeah, probably. So I was going for the sensor array first because, well, shit, I won't even load that. If I go for the sensor array, they're blind. They won't be able to target anything. I guess I could go for weapons. God damn it. E2, M2. For some reason, loading the save caused
Approaching
a
the
crash.
Ceres system, sir. Dropping out of warp.
Long-range scan, sir. Initiating scan.
Course laid in.
Something there. Hard to read at this
Yes,
distance.
Captain.
Near Ceres 2. That's all I can get now, sir.
If we keep our weapons and shields offline, it will be much harder to detect our ship.
Approaching Ceres 2, sir.
Scanners indicate 3 contacts in stationary orbit at Ceres 2. Sir, should I
Standard
conduct
orbit.
a scan of the area?
Aye, sir.
I'm reading a Ferengi Marauder, a Cardassian Galore, and a Keldon. Starfleet Registry identifies the Marauder as the Kravis, sir.
Can they detect us?
Not unless they can read us through a gas giant, Commander. We're out of their standard range. Unfortunately, we can't pick up any audio. Sir, the transfer has been made. The Cardassian ships are leaving, entering standard orbit.
They've gone to warp. The Marauder is still on impulse power.
It'll take them a few minutes to be up to full
Take
warp
us out,
capacity.
Ensign.
Intercept
Shall we
course,
engage the Marauder,
plotted.
sir?
Leaving orbit.
Red alert, shields up.
The Marauder spotted us. She's increased her speed, sir.
Guess she doesn't want to
Marauder
get
is
caught.
firing back.
Sir, we want to disable.
Captain, the Marauder is sending out a distress call to the Cardassians.
We have to shut her down fast, sir.
going.
That's it, sir.
There we go.
Both the warp engines are offline.
Hail the Marauder, Ensign. Get.
Oh.
I am a. Well,
Edge of.
we will con.
Intercept course plotted.
We're coming under fire, sir.
Didn't we just save
Right,
their
shoot me
freighter?
first, that's
What's
fine.
going on here?
Pastor's trying to go after the frame.
Incoming transmission.
We are not here to destroy Daemon Prague. I would advise we cease fire.
Dauntless, you must protect us until we have warp capacity. I'll tell you everything I know. Please,
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
This time the Keldon's going after me, the Galor's going after the Gravis.
Intercept course plotted.
They lost their sensors.
Sir, our shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 20%.
As long as they're focused on me, that's fine. I'll take the hits. I'll deal with it. At least the Kravis still has a lot more health now. Half torpedoes. Fire! Forward shields are holding out pretty well. I think their sensor array's got some more,
draining their top shield.
a little more buff than their Galor buddy. I mean, it makes sense that Galor is a softer ship compared to the Keldon. Keldon's more of a battleship, Galor not so much.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Bitch ran.
They're turning away.
Their warp engines are engaged. They've warped
Intercept
out.
course plotted. Daemon Prague is signaling. On screen.
Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Thank you for your protection.
Interesting. Especially since you called for the Cardassians to come back in the first place.
Clearly an error on my part. I must apologize. I apologize. We part on a friendly basis, do we not?
Friendly? That depends on what you delivered to the Cardassians.
Well, I received a shipment from a trader near the neutral zone. The Cardassians were most anxious to get it. It's some piece of equipment they do not have. Perhaps they're not allowed to have it. They were concerned that my ship not go through any Federation inspection point.
And of course, you didn't.
My course didn't take me near one. It happens.
I'm sure it happens frequently with you, Daemon. Expect a financial levy on your profit from this venture from the Grand Nagus. I doubt he'll be happy with you once we inform him of your activities. Dauntless out.
I'm sure he had more to say. Pity we won't hear it.
The Marauder's warp engines are back online and powered up. Very efficient repair crews, I'd say.
Kravis is warping out.
We've gotten all the information we can
out.
here. Reporting our status
Warping would mean they were doing
Starfleet.
it as we were still seeing it.
Yes, Captain?
Admiral Liu is responding. Routing to the view screen.
Hello, Dauntless. I've sent your transmission on to the intelligence experts. An open attack on a Federation vessel is a serious event, but may only be the action of a small faction inside the Cardassian military. Which brings me to your next assignment. We received garbled signals from Klingon and Cardassian ships resupplying at Biranu Station. It appears the Klingons and Cardassians are on the verge of open conflict.
Oh, good.
Captain Picard has asked us to send a Federation starship to help defuse the situation. Yours is the only ship close enough to respond. We lost contact with the station shortly after they transmitted their distress call. Considering the Cardassian attack on the Dauntless, I'm concerned for the well-being of the station. Proceed to Biranu immediately. Liu out.
Standing by to change course, sir.
You're really in a hurry for me to do that, but you're sure going to continue talking for a long time to let me know about what you need me to hurry up and do.
Yes, Captain. Approaching Biranu Station, sir.
I have a visual on the station, sir. There are 2 Klingon birds of prey and 4 Cardassian Galore-class vessels.
Maybe it's a party.
Picking up ship-to-ship transmissions, audio only.
Cardassian swine! You wallow in the mud of your past, claiming glory.
I've identified the Klingon ships as the Rankoof and the Trayor.
What a shock.
You're a shadow. You are nothing.
No information on the Cardassian vessels, sir. We're a little weak in that area of the registry.
Continuing to monitor ship-to-ship transmissions, sir. Incoming message from Biranu Station, sir.
What's up,
Good to see you
GL?
again, Captain. I've tried to reason with the Klingons and Cardassians, but the two seem intent on battle. As you can tell, the situation with the Klingon and Cardassian ships is disintegrating rapidly. You are ordered to stay out of it if a skirmish ensues. Biranu Station is neutral and Starfleet is not involved. Stand by for further orders.
Sir, the Cardassians are hailing us.
Ah, a Federation vessel.
Oh yeah, you look like the same Cardassian gull that was on that freighter.
Perhaps you can muzzle your Klingon dogs.
Call us dogs. Then you shall feel our bite.
Sir, the birds of prey have cloaked.
If it's a beating these Klingons desire, I will be more than happy to accommodate them.
Captain, the Klingons have decloaked and are opening fire on the Galores.
Seems the Klingons have gone and done it again.
The Cardassians have fired on the birds of prey.
We can't help.
You
We just
heard
gotta
our
watch.
Orders, Ensign. We stay out of it.
I'm just watching.
Kapla, Captain. Join us, and together we shall uphold the honor of both the Federation and the Klingon Empire.
The third Cardassian looks like he's maneuvering for a firing pass on the station, sir.
Report, Lieutenant.
I could be wrong. No, there. One of the Galores has opened fire on the station.
Attacking
Which
a
one?
defenseless station. Some challenge for a warrior race.
What did you expect? They're Cardassian. It's what they live for.
Belay that talk, Ensign. At least until later.
Captain, I'm receiving a transmission
Red
from
alert.
Biranu Station. On screen now, sir.
The station commander is dead, and I am assuming command.
If they fired on Biranu Station, that's when it became our responsibility.
Looks like we got their attention, sir. The Galore is turning to engage.
At least we succeeded in luring them off the station. Sir, we are being hailed by one of the Klingon ships. Audio only.
Hail, Dauntless. We fly to your side in the face of the aggressor.
good of them.
Death to the Cardassians!
The Klingons' maneuvering and firing patterns are erratic. Unless they watch themselves, they could hit the station.
Typical. They just run and shoot and don't care if it's a friend or foe in their sights.
Enough of that, Commander. These are our allies. Right now.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sensor array. A lot of damage to them there.
Sir, they have hull
That
breaches
Galore is
on
almost
multiple
destroyed.
decks.
There we go. Let's target the next weak one.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Make sure they can't shoot back.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Our attacks are draining their right shield.
There we go, that one's down.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
They're leaving.
Sir, the Cardassians are turning tail.
Dauntless
Stand
scanning,
down weapons.
Cardassians running.
All stations,
That's what I like to
yellow
hear.
alert.
The surviving Galores have warped out of the region.
Captain, the Klingons are hailing us.
Cowards! They have no stomach for battle. I will give them the death they deserve. Come, Captain.
So they're chasing the Cardassians.
Begins. Draxon out.
Their course suggests that they're headed to Biranu 1. Should we pursue, sir? Incoming message from Captain Picard.
Thank you for your prompt action, Dauntless. I have
forward
received
shield is
word that
draining.
another Starfleet vessel is on its way. Admiral Liu has requested that you remain near the station and post a guard until it arrives. Picard out.
Okay then.
Trust the Klingons to go herring off like that. Not even a look back.
If we go to warp, we can catch them.
Go on, tell me you don't want to.
This is not a subject for discussion on the bridge.
There's a hole in our shuttle bay.
Sir, the right shield has failed.
Hailing frequencies open.
Sir, I'm picking up 2 vessels near Osa's moon. They're
No
headed this way.
response.
Initiating scan.
They're registered as hostile.
Captain, I've identified the
Red
incoming
alert.
ships as 2 Cardassian Galores. Nothing
Sir,
new, sir.
Captain Picard. On screen.
Captain, stand by to protect this station.
Should I plot an intercept course, sir?
Weapons powered and ready.
Intercept course plotted.
Station.
Captain, we should engage. We must protect the station.
Forward shield
Emergency
is draining.
transmission from Captain Picard, sir.
Dauntless, I'm putting out an emergency distress signal to all ships within range. You must hold off the Galores. Picard out.
Working on it.
The top shield has failed.
There we go. Help that. Hey, over here. Focus on me.
Their left shield is draining.
Which one are they shooting
We are
with?
draining their top shield.
Sir, a Klingon bird of prey has just entered the system.
The Rancoof is really fucked up.
Vessel Rancoof, sir.
We heard Biranu Station's call for help, Dauntless. We have broken off the chase to assist.
But they also brought the Galores back with them, though.
Respect for your Captain Picard. There will be no honor in his loss here this day.
Sir, the Klingons are engaging the Galores.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
Now the Rancoof's about to be destroyed. Well, that's not my responsibility.
Intercept course plotted.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Line up my torpedo tubes, would have a flurry of a shot here.
Their left shield is draining, Captain. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Their sensor array is gone. Now they're blind as a bat. Warp core now.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 20%.
Got him.
Sir, that's the last of them. I believe we're in the clear.
Transmission from Biranu Station, sir. On screen.
Well done, Captain. You and your crew are to be commended. Your assistance and that of our Klingon comrades has been very much appreciated.
Comrades?
We have taken severe damage and casualties. Survivors will have to be evacuated to Starbase 12. It is unclear why the Cardassians would attack this station so openly, but this incident proves how close we are to war. Your intervention allowed me enough time to identify a symbol I recognized on the Galores as that of House Arterius. This raises many questions. However, we must assume our communications are not secured at this time. I will speak with Admiral Liu about my concerns later. I have received word that a Federation vessel is on its way to facilitate a full evacuation to Starbase 12. Admiral Liu has ordered you to remain nearby and post a guard until the ship arrives.
Again?
San Francisco should be here to relieve you soon. Until then, keep watch and contact me if anything appears on the sensors. Picard out.
Signal from Starfleet, Captain. Admiral Liu.
Greetings, Captain. Your defense of
It's always
Biranu
great to see
Station was
you.
highly commendable. You've received excellent marks from Captain Picard for your actions, which will be entered in your service jacket. Well done. We have acted on Captain Picard's information.
I'm not wearing a
I am currently
jacket.
attempting to contact the Cardassian government. Until I've discussed this with the Cardassian command, House Arterius may be regarded as pirates. Return to Starbase 12. I have a special assignment for you. Liu out.
We can't trust anything the Cardassians say.
Nonetheless, Ensign, we must wait for the Cardassian Command's response before starting another war.
Respectfully, Commander, Cardassians have no rules. They're all outlaws.
I can see why she would have a problem with that, considering she's Bajoran. I can see why she would be a little miffed. And this is not long after the end of the Dominion War, so yeah.
Chief Engineer Brex's personal log, stardate 55310.5. We returned to Starbase 12, and Admiral Liu informed us that the entire Dauntless crew is being transferred to the Sovereign.
That was quick.
Getting a Sovereign-class ship, that's a huge leap for a fourth assignment. Only Commander LaForge has had the luxury of tinkering with this design. Until now. The ship itself is wondrous, but it took me a year and a half to get the Dauntless running like I wanted. I'm just getting started with the Sovereign. But, as the legendary Montgomery Scott once said, there's nothing like the impossible to bolster one's miraculous reputation.
So what, 3 missions are already got an upgraded starship? Alright. I'm not going to complain.
Sir, we've completed the first pass of all ship essential systems. There are quite a few loose screws, as Chief Brex put it.
Loose screws, nuts, and bolts, Commander.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Greetings, Captain.
Why is
Congratulations
why is the
on your
Sovereign's
new
monitor like so much taller?
I see
Like looking
you've
way up
already
here on
settled
her.
Because of your outstanding service, you and your crew have been selected to lead the investigation into the destruction of Vesuvi. You've been given command of the Sovereign to help in this task. Treat her well. The Sovereign is a fine ship, the first in her class. We refitted her after 5 years in mothballs and commissioned her for this assignment. The Sovereign was a prototype ship, fitted with an experimental shield system which failed during initial field tests. Before you begin, you'll need to take your new ship out on a shakedown cruise. It will give us an opportunity to work out any bugs in the enhanced deflector dish, upgraded sensor pallets, and her regenerative shield system. Commander Larson has your checklist for the shakedown. I believe you will find it an adequate test of your systems. When you've completed your cruise, return to Starbase 12. Take good care of the Sovereign, Captain. She's a lot of ship, but I'm confident you can handle her. Liu out.
I have our checklist, Captain. Running startup sequence now.
Main systems powering up, Captain.
Impulse and warp engines online.
Main deflector and sensor subsystems online.
Weapons and targeting systems online.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, you're cleared to leave for your shakedown cruise.
Ready to leave space dock on your orders.
Why suddenly the screen wide? It was all like skinny a minute ago, wasn't it? Ooh, what's this? The USS Geronimo. That's a Kira, I think? Hard to tell from this close. USS Excalibur. Ambassador class. The Dauntless, of course. I don't know why it's so damn close. And the Prometheus. Ooh! Prometheus class. Looking lovely. Hello, Annie. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Of course, Starbase 12. Alright. Undock.
Take us out, Ensign. 1/4 impulse.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ahead
You
one.
like the Nebula class? Yeah,
We
it's
have
not bad.
cleared
It's a
space
Galaxy
doors.
variant.
Our first item is testing the warp drive. We should plot a course for Savoy 1.
Well, before we do that, let's take a look at our new ship. Unfortunately, the registry's wrong. The registry is the Enterprise, but we're aboard the USS Sovereign. Just ignore the fact that it says Enterprise. Galaxy Sovereign. No, it's just this. It's the standard Sovereign. Oh, the Galaxy better than the Sovereign? I don't know about that. I've never really liked the design of the Sovereign. It looked all, I mean, of the Galaxy. It looked all, like, it just looked really bulky and and hard to manage. Whereas the Sovereign, I mean, it's all sleek and...
Captain, we should warp to the Savoy system as the first item in our checklist.
It's all sleek and, you know, it doesn't have the weakness of a, you know, the saucer section being, you know, detached from the engineering section, so that weakness that most, you know, Enterprise vessels have is gone. Yeah, the next what you're talking. Yeah, I understand that perspective. I get that. I mean, the Excelsior is kind of like the precursor to this design because the Excelsior's neck wasn't quite as long toward the engineering section. Still love the fact I can see the other ships here. There's the Akira. There's an Ambassador. There's the ship we were just on. I love the fact we got a Prometheus out here. Go into vector assault mode. All right, before we actually take off to the to our shakedown cruise, I need to go pee. I will be right back. But you know, like I say all the time, I complain now about the 50+ hours. I complain a whole lot less when that next paycheck comes in, you know? Motherfucker!
Good to see you, Prince Noctis. Dustin and I have been investigating the recent tremors in the region. I believe we've discovered the source of the quakes, a long-dormant creature.
Good to see you, Prince Noctis. I can't see you past your chocobo's ass, but good to see you because I know you're there somewhere. Fuck. Hi guys, what's up? What's up? You are! Look at that! Check it out! Whee! Let's all go this way! Everybody make sure you land on your feet! You're like a cat. People? People? Where'd you go? Aw. Oh, there they are. Sovereign looks so much like Voyager, and I don't like Voyager? Well, that's too bad. I like the Intrepid's design. I think it's a really cool looking ship. And you say you don't like Voyager the ship, or you don't like the show? I love Voyager is my favorite series. Set course for Savoy.
Course laid in.
Execute.
Yes, Captain.
Both? Okay. Everybody has their opinion. Voyager I think is I like it the best. DS9 is like, whoa.
We've arrived in the Savoy system.
Those shakes can't be good.
That ride was a little rough, Chief. Can you do anything about it?
I think so, Commander. It's the inertial dampeners. One of our graviton generators is operating at 20 millicochrans less than the standard IDF system output. I'll run a diagnostic on it later to track down the problem. I'll be down in main engineering bringing another generator online to compensate. The ride should be much smoother next time.
DS9 is Nogs wins by default. Yeah, rest in peace. Oh man, the guy's name is completely blinking on me right now. But yeah, rest in peace, actor who played Nog. Eisenberg, that was his name, Eisenberg. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just because I didn't really watch DS9 until later in life when I was older and was able to enjoy it more. The first few episodes that I watched of DS9 was boring as hell to me. And so I didn't stay with it for the rest of the series. But when I got older and watched the entire series all the way through, I can see its appeal. I still like Voyager more because there's more space battles, but partially because there's more space battles. But I really enjoyed all of the Dominion War arc in DS9.
Captain, we should go to Savoy 1 for tactical testing.
I was just wondering where we needed to go. I was waiting for our engineer to get down to engineering.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, I understand. That still a little bit shaky. Hey, Brex, it's still a bit shaky down here. I had a Sprite over here. Now it's going to explode when I open it.
Arrived at Savoy 1, Captain.
Are we clear to test the tactical systems now?
The weapon systems are the next item
I can agree. Yeah, Threshold is definitely not one of the strongest
procedure, shall we?
episodes. It's definitely one of the weakest.
Sensors online. Has the phaser range target been towed to its position?
Yes, Commander.
Captain, we should test our sensors by scanning asteroid Amagon for compositional analysis.
Scan object.
Initiating scan. The asteroid is comprised of some nickel and something else.
Something else? Hardly a scientific appraisal.
I can't tell, Commander. The nickel easily stands out, but the sensors are having trouble identifying the rest of the asteroid's composition. It's like all my readings are being bounced back at me.
Ensign, hail Chief Brex in engineering.
On screen.
Yes, Commander?
Chief, we're experiencing problems with the sensors.
I know. I think it's the enhanced deflector.
Yeah, I didn't care for Tuvix.
Usually mean better.
It is better.
Although
in most
there's,
respects.
I like Tuvix in some ways, but just generally it's just kind of a very cringy episode.
Results,
I think some of the best are like
Chief.
Scorpion.
I'll boost the warp core mimics ratios to generate more power
the
to make
end
full
game.
use of the enhanced
I like
deflector
when they
and
went
the
back
lateral
to
sensor
20th
power.
century Earth or 21st century Earth and found out that like there was this guy that ended up getting a hold of
the imaging is clearing up. I'm reading
24th century technology.
22%
Actually,
uranium
29th
composite,
century technology.
13% iron, and 20% ice.
Sounds like we've got our sensors working. Captain, the range is ours.
Let's turn our
We
sensor
should
check
commence
down.
phaser testing. When we hit the asteroid, Savoy Station will send us telemetry we can use to align the targeting systems. Red alert, shields up.
I want to make sure these are at maximum like always. Good God. Holy crap.
Rex, what's going on with my phasers? All the arrays are firing randomly.
I'm working on it. Just keep firing so I can trace the problem.
Yeah, no kidding. They're missing by a mile. A few miles, actually.
I've got it. The problem's localized in the phaser function command processor. The rewritable symbolic code algorithms aren't calculating the proper targeting vectors. I'll have to overwrite the old command algorithms and replace them with new ones.
There we go. Now they're hitting.
That should do it.
Shall we move on to the next item on our checklist? We're scheduled to test quantum torpedoes and regenerative
Woohoo!
shields
Quantum
next.
torpedoes.
Captain, I have another vessel on an intercept course. It's the Geronimo.
Incoming message from the Geronimo, sir.
Open a channel, Ensign.
Aye, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Commander. Oh, I mean, Captain. I'm Captain Gregory McRae. It looks like we're just in time.
On time.
Jacksepticeye, is that you?
I'm sorry, Captain McRae. I'm not sure what you mean.
For your tactical systems tests. We could help you out with a wee exercise for both our crews.
Just what exercise did you have in mind?
You can't expect to test those systems properly on a few floating rocks. What you need is a moving target, one that'll bite you back.
Is that a challenge, Captain McRae?
Aye, Commander. That would be the proper term for it, a challenge. So what do you say to a little friendly war game?
I'm not sure what the correct protocol is here, Captain, but we're ready if you want to take on the Geronimo.
Excellent, Captain. I'll have my tactical officer switch to simulation mode immediately. Shall we begin?
That's fine, Captain McRae. We'll be ready for you. Felix, switch to tactical simulation mode.
Aye, Commander. Simulation mode activated.
Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
What the hell? That Akira has quantum torpedoes? Damn, our photon torpedoes have some bite to their sound effects. Holy crap.
I heard you were quite a fighter, but lacking experience. I'd be happy to give you advice on the finer points of tactical combat.
You say that now, wait till I take out your sensor array.
Sir. Their forward shield is draining.
They switch to quantums? Nope. Let's go forward. Torpedoes take a while to load, though.
Impressive ship you have there, but I fight to the bitter end.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Now, you haven't even touched our hull yet, buddy, so don't get too cocky out there. Aft torpedoes. Your sensor array is hard as hell to hit.
The left shield is draining.
I've got simulated damage reports flooding in from all decks.
That'd get a whole lot more. About to wipe the floor with that Akira class. Oh, you got so lucky that my aft torpedoes weren't ready.
Sir, we are not yet ready to engage.
Yeah, I see that.
The Geronimo has been destroyed. A good match, Captain. Try to remember it takes more than a big gun to win a shootout. Experience and skill will always triumph.
2 Klingon birds of prey decloaking dead ahead. One of them appears to be Captain Draxon's ship, the Rankoof.
What is this one? Oh,
their
another bird
weapons
of
are set
prey.
to simulation mode as well.
Is this part of the exercise?
Sir, message from the Klingons.
Allies, we could not resist the opportunity to join your brave games. Let us dispense with the formalities and test our true mettle.
I'm gonna. I already wiped the floor with.
Well then, this ought to even the odds a bit.
No problem. The more the merrier.
Stow it, Chief. Just keep everything in proper order and record the amount of simulated damage we do to those ships.
Aye, Commander. Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
I already wiped the floor with an Akira. You think two birds of prey are going to be a problem? Okay, maybe I got too cocky. Son of bitches. Cloak bastard. Bitches, quit cloaking. I'm gonna wish my port shields would restore.
To warrant destruction. Ending simulation.
Incoming message from the Klingons.
Ah!
Captain, I salute you. Your ship and crew fight well. So, the rumors are true. Starfleet does have warriors in its ranks.
It was getting a little close,
It
though.
has been an honor,
They kept going for my weakened shield.
Perhaps we will meet again on the field of battle. Now I must return to my duties. Kapla!
The Klingon ships have left the system.
That's a hell of a way to test a new ship at the end of its shakedown cruise.
Ensign, open a channel. Captain McCrae, what's your status?
All's well, Sovereign. That was a good bit of fighting. I'll see you back at the starbase.
The Geronimo has left the system.
That completes our checklist, Captain. The Sovereign is an incredible ship, and the
What
crew
about the quantum
performed
torpedoes? We
admirably.
didn't use
You
them.
should be proud. I will relay our
Didn't we
current
still
status
needed to
Starfleet
test the quantum
Command.
torpedoes, didn't we?
Incoming message from Starfleet. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I see from your first officer's report that everything on the Sovereign is in working order. The relief efforts in the Vesuvi system are still proceeding. Now that our people are safe, we've sent in a science vessel to try to determine what caused the solar pulse. The USS Berkeley, under command of Captain Elizabeth Haley, is leading the investigation with the help of Commander Data from the Enterprise. Because of extremely high radiation levels, they've been having difficulty in penetrating the residual gas clouds. The more powerful shielding on the Sovereign will be helpful in the investigation. Commander Data will join you to assist the science team in the search for the cause of the incident. Rendezvous with the Berkeley in the Vesuvi system. Once Commander Data is on board, he will give you further instructions. Liu out.
Course laid in.
Let's go.
Aye, Captain.
Punch it. Probably could relax from red alert. At least take the weapons offline.
We've arrived in the Vesuvi system, sir.
Sir, I'm reading a Romulan warbird on the other side of the planet. It looks like she's preparing to warp.
She just
Track
warped.
its course.
Aye, Commander. One moment. The warbird is heading to the Vesuvi dust cloud.
That's the same way we're going. Let's follow.
Course laid in for the dust cloud.
Stand down weapons.
Captain?
All stations, yellow alert.
Yes, sir.
I wonder what the Romulans are up to.
We've arrived at the outer edge of the dust cloud, sir.
There's no sign of the warbird.
The USS Berkeley is nearby. Shall I hail them? Hailing frequencies open.
Greetings, Captain. I'm Elizabeth Haley, Captain of the Berkeley. I'm glad you're here. Commander Data is prepared
Well, you
to
have
beam
less of a
over.
bitch voice than
Lowering
my
shields
first
for
officer.
transport. Commander Data has beamed aboard, sir.
It's been frustrating trying to wade through the dense cloud of radiation and dust left from the Vesuvi event. I'm sure you'll have greater success with your newly enhanced deflector and sensor palettes. This star gave every indication it was going to last another 10 billion years. We hoped that by scanning some of the ejected surface debris from the face of the star, we might be able to piece together what happened. I believe Commander Data can elaborate.
Yes, I can. We managed
Hello,
to
Brent Spiner.
triangulate possible locations of the star's debris, but were unable to get close enough to scan the dust cloud with any success.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Have a seat.
Thank you. To continue, as we went deeper into the cloud, radiation levels increased and were a constant drain on the shields. After 3 attempts, the Berkeley fell back to its current position and contacted Starfleet for a ship with stronger shielding.
We're hoping the Sovereign can get in there and collect the information we need to further our studies.
Chief, what do you think?
Well, it'll definitely be a balancing act, Commander. The radiation will be a significant drain on the Sovereign shields, but I think I can buy us enough time to scan for the star's debris.
Great. We're transmitting the information we've already gathered to you now. I'm confident you and Commander Data will be able to finish the job.
Thank you, Captain. I'm receiving the data now.
I look forward to seeing your results. We'll see you when you get back. Haley out.
Commander Data, it's an honor to have you aboard. I recently read your article on the history of the positronic brain. Your insights on Isaac Asimov's theories were fascinating.
Thank you, Commander. Captain, sensors have revealed several large masses at the
It's an
center
Excelsior
of the cloud,
class.
either pieces of the star's outer shell or fragments of the inner planets. We will need to get closer to get the imaging readings of the stellar debris. I have isolated 4 regions of the dust cloud that might contain stellar debris from the face of the star. They are entered into the con.
Confirmed. Courses to 4 nav points have been plotted. We can go to any of these points to begin our search.
Then we're set. Shall we head in, Captain?
Yes, sir.
That's cool. The Berkeley is an Excelsior class.
Entering the dust cloud.
Well, that flashing's a bit flashy. And very purple. Epilepsy warning. Probably should turn up my sensors.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
Initiating scan. The radiation is causing sensor distortion. We need to be within 20 kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan.
Just did.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
I don't know how to back up, otherwise I just back up.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Our shields are in yellow.
Initiating scan.
Oops, what I meant to do.
Yes, sir.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
I'm not picking up anything else, Captain. Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Initiating scan.
Now it's 30 kilometers away.
The radiation is causing sensor distortion. We need to be within 20 kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan.
Nice and slow. Don't want to run into it.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Just a little bit farther. There we go.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not
Shields are at
stellar debris.
75%.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Yes, sir.
Probably after this nav point, we'll head back to Nav Berkeley so we can restore our shields.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Four, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris. Captain, there are still fragments which have not yet been scanned. One of them could be the stellar debris we are looking for.
I know, Doc. I know, Doc. I know I said Doc. I know what I said. I was here when I said it.
Initiating scan.
We need to head back to Berkeley after this and restore our shields. Then we'll go back to the fourth nav point. Oh!
We have located the stellar debris from the Vesuvius star.
Our scanners are reading the stellar matter's composition. High levels of hydrogen and some helium, but very little iron or other heavy elements.
As we suspected. Supernovas occur naturally when the heavier elements created by solar fusion suffocate the reactions in a star. The resulting solar pulse was created by bringing the star to the threshold of collapse. This event had to have been caused by an outside force. Once we return to the Berkeley, I can run advanced simulations on the information we have gathered and create a profile of what might have occurred.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Initiating scan. Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris. Captain, there are still fragments which have not yet been scanned. One of them could be the stellar debris we are looking for.
Nice and slow.
Sir, we're receiving an emergency distress call from the Berkeley. The transmission is pretty garbled, but I think I can clean it up a bit.
Unknown vessels are disabled and we have sustained heavy damage. Please assist. Message repeats. Mayday, Mayday. This is the USS Berkeley to all. We are under attack from unknown vessels.
The Berkeley is not a combat vessel, Captain. I recommend we return to our position.
Actually, the Berkeley is an Excelsior class. It should be fine.
Diaz? Affirmative, Commander. All readings have been cataloged.
Yes, sir.
Sucks that our shields are going to be so drained by the time we get there. Or it's staffed with just science pods or science stuff, which is true. That's what they're here for. They were just here to be doing some studies, so it makes sense for them not to have like a full weapons loadout.
Intercept course plotted.
Can't go any faster. There's the Berkeley.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Is that an escape pod?
Sovereign, thank heaven you came back. You must have frightened off whoever attacked us.
Can you identify the attacker, Captain Haley?
Negative, Commander. The radiation and dust completely blocked them from our sensors. There was no sign of their approach until they were on us. We're operating on emergency power, and our long-range communications are offline. You'll have to notify Starfleet of our situation.
Why would anyone attack a lightly armed science vessel?
To frighten it away from the area, perhaps. It could be there is something.
Wherever that escape pod thing was, that's actually not an escape pod. Piece of the
closer to the core.
To draw the Sovereign back here, away
the
from the
cell.
stellar debris. I surmise the information we gathered will prove very useful in solving this mystery.
Sir, we should contact Starfleet and inform them of the Berkeley situation.
I have nothing to add, Captain.
Oops. Ow. Oh.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress.
I think it's because they changed some of the ships in the campaign with this mod. It changed some of the ships to other vessels.
I've received the data.
I don't know
on the
what
stellar
exactly
material you
the Berkeley
found
was originally supposed to be,
and assigned
but
a team to analyze it. The Federation is most disturbed by your discovery. The fact that the Vesuvi star did not come to its end by natural causes is a matter of utmost concern. I've been given assurances that the Federation is putting the highest priority into the research of your data. I'll keep you apprised. I've sent a recovery team to assist the Berkeley. If you feel she can hold out till their arrival, I want you to track down the attackers. An unprovoked attack on a Federation science vessel is a serious matter and must not go unanswered. We cannot allow others to assault our ships at will. Use whatever means necessary, Captain. I leave the matter in your hands. Contact me when you have some significant information. Liu out.
Sensors indicate the unknown vessel entered the dust cloud. Its engines have left trace subspace distortion pockets in their wake. I have plotted a new waypoint into the con.
Yes, sir.
Gotta go back in. Damn it. Just barely got my shields back.
New craft entering the area. It's the relief vessel that will take the Berkeley home.
Very well. Captain, now that the
Oh, there's a nebula
we
class.
can begin the hunt for their attacker.
Entering the dust cloud.
Too bad,
Yes, sir.
Annie's not here to see her favorite class, her favorite ship. Still have an unknown ship marked in our targeting.
Scanners indicate a small object or device ahead of us, Captain. It's a configuration I'm unfamiliar with.
It appears to be a probe of some sort. Perhaps we should scan it. Initiating scan.
The energy
Shields are at
signature is building
75%.
exponentially. I believe a self-destruct sequence has been activated.
The probe has been destroyed.
Any ideas as to what it was doing here?
Perhaps an intelligence probe, left to gather information about us. The probe was composed mostly of silicate, which is uncommon to say the least.
It is also possible another race is investigating the recent occurrences in the Vesuvi system, just as we are.
There isn't much we can do about it now. We can't be distracted from our mission.
Based on readings from this region, I have plotted the possible destination of the unknown vessel that attacked the Berkeley.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Yes, sir.
Shields are at 75%. I'm not too thrilled with that.
We are leaving the dust cloud.
Oh, good. But we're going to be ambushed.
I am no longer detecting any sign of the alien ship. I am sorry, Captain, but I lost the trail.
Wait a minute. I'm detecting the remains of a ship. It appears to be what's left of a Romulan warbird.
What's left?
No doubt the same ship that attacked the
Oh.
Berkeley did this as well. It must have been a powerful ship to destroy a Romulan warbird.
Oh, we know it's definitely not the Romulans. Uh-oh.
2 Romulan warbirds have just exited warp. They are powering weapons.
That's not
We're
good.
receiving a message from the Romulans. On screen.
This is Captain Terek of the Romulan Empire.
Let me guess, they're going to accuse us of destroying that
the
warbird.
Federation now destroys ships and whole systems to stop anyone who dares challenge its rule.
We are not the aggressors here, Captain. We are as baffled by these attacks as you are.
Save your lies and prepare yourself for destruction.
Alright then. Jesus Christ. The Romulans must all have very small penises, because their ships are massive. That's got to be compensated for something.
Taking the brunt of it, but they can't hold against this for too long. Radiation dust could work.
Difficult for us.
I've plotted a course back to the dust cloud.
Oh wow, that's not a warbird.
Entering the dust cloud. We're receiving a message from the Romulans.
Excellent tactics, Captain.
What exactly was I supposed to do while I was still being shot at? Damn it. Episode 3, Mission 2. Let's see if it just loads the save. I'm gonna have to do, like, what all I have to do? I gotta do the whole scanning of all the debris again? Or can we just go straight to the Romulan bullshit? God damn it, it's not gonna load. Hold on, technical issues. Episode 3, Mission 2.
We've arrived in the Vesuvi system, sir.
Oh, hell.
Sir, I'm reading a Romulan warbird on the other side of the planet. It looks like she's preparing to warp.
Track its course.
Aye, Commander. One moment. The warbird is heading to the Vesuvi dust cloud.
That's the same way we're going. Let's follow.
Course laid in for the dust cloud. Your orders, sir. Yes, Captain.
At least we can skip through the dialogue.
We've arrived at the outer edge of the dust cloud, sir.
There's no sign of the warbird.
The USS Berkeley is nearby. Shall I hail them? Channel open. Greeting. It's been... What?
Commander Data.
Yes, sir.
Yellow alert. Shields up.
Let's do as quick as possible. I wonder if it's the same stuff.
Yes, sir.
Let's go to nav point 3. And nav point 3 is where they were. Is where the... I wonder if it's like randomized, or if it's like a set number of items that we've scanned, or if it's always the same one every time. I'll stop, begin scan.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris. Captain, there are still fragments which have not yet been scanned. One of them could be the stellar debris we were looking for.
We just got here.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Oh, it is good, Xander. The combat is good. The gameplay does get a little slow when I have to do things like this. The more, Star Trek-y, science-y stuff. But the combat is fun. Also, hi, welcome in. Also, this is a modded version, so it's going to look a little bit better than the normal version. Not that the normal version looks bad by any means, in my opinion, but the modded version has a lot of upgrades.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of
it
one
is
of the
randomized.
planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Been relearning Valheim? Nice. I like how they give you basically command of the two Enterprises, even though they're not actually the Enterprise. They gave you the Galaxy class, and they give you the Sovereign class. Scan target.
Initiating scan.
Just stuck in your own mind. I've done that in
Sensors
Minecraft
indicate
before.
This is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris. Captain, there are still fragments which have not yet been scanned. One of them could be the stellar debris we are looking for.
I know, Brent. I know. We're going. We're working on it as fast as possible.
Initiating scan.
There's usually 3 debris in every section, or in every nav point.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shields are at 75%.
They'll be fine. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
It's almost all supposed to require me to make rapid jump to climb, but have to stamina to get up. Lifting action book. Oh God.
Captain, we have
There we go.
located the stellar debris from the Vesuvius star.
Our scanners are reading the stellar matter's composition. High levels of hydrogen and some helium, but very little iron or other heavy elements.
As we suspected. Supernovas occur naturally when the heavier
Oh, we've
elements
already seen this.
Yes, sir.
You have to head back to the Berkeley now, right?
Yes, sir.
Shields are at 75%.
You already hear the phaser fire. Shields are already up. My shields have to be up in order to go into the dust cloud. Otherwise, the radiation of the dust cloud would crush my ship. And it's like, okay, I'm not doing that again. Yeah. There's the that was left of the nacelle from the
We are being
Excelsior.
hailed. On screen.
Or Berkeley, rather.
Sovereign, thank heaven you came back. You must have frightened off whoever attacked us.
Can you identify
We are
the
leaving the dust
attacker,
cloud.
Captain Haley?
Skip. Now we go back in, I think.
Channel open.
Oh no, I got to report to Starfleet.
On screen.
Captain, I'll need you to hail Starfleet. Our long-range communications are offline.
I'm trying to dig around in the
Hailing
middle possibly
Admiral
easier to mine, but all I did was
One moment. She's responding.
Captain, I've received...
Yep. Now we have our
Yes,
nav
sir.
points. Okay. I wish I could save
Entering the
mid-mission.
area. It's the relief vessel that will take the Berkeley home.
Very well. Captain, now that the Nightingale has arrived, we can begin the hunt for their attacker.
Entering the dust cloud.
Shields are at 75%.
Scanners indicate a small object or device ahead of us, Captain. It's a configuration I'm unfamiliar with.
It appears to be a probe of some sort. Perhaps we should scan it. Initiating scan.
The energy signature is building exponentially.
Mm-hmm. It explodes.
The probe has been destroyed.
Any ideas as to what it was doing here?
Perhaps an intelligence probe, left to gather information about us. The probe was composed mostly of silicate, which is uncommon to say the least.
It is also
You need to grab the
possible
monster.
another
Oh,
race
that's
is
good.
investigating
It does make it
recent
easy.
occurrences in the Vesuvi system, just as we are.
There isn't much we can do about it now. We can't be distracted from our mission.
Based on readings from this region, I have plotted the possible destination of the unknown vessel that attacked the Berkeley.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Yes, sir.
Great. My shields are very, very low, and I'm about to encounter 2 warbirds. Okay, one to Daradex and one Valdor. They just like, as soon as they start engaging me, I'll run back
We
into
are
the
leaving
cloud.
the dust cloud.
I think that's the only option I have.
I am no longer detecting any sign of the alien ship. I am sorry, Captain, but I lost the trail.
I wonder if I take enough damage, I
Wait
can
a
warp
minute.
back to Starbase 12.
I'm detecting the remains of a ship. It appears to be what's left of a Romulan warbird.
No doubt the same ship that attacked the Berkeley did this as well. It must have been a powerful ship to destroy.
I have not gone
Romulan
into No Man's Sky.
warbird.
BMO has, so she would know more about it than I would. Not that I've tried to avoid or anything, I just haven't had the opportunity.
2 Romulan warbirds have just exited warp. They are powering weapons.
Red alert.
We're receiving a message from the Romulans. On screen.
Yep. Very pissed, very pissed. We get it, very pissed.
Incoming message, sir. On screen.
Run, Captain. Can you hear the call of this bird of prey? It is the war cry of the Romulan fleet. It is the howl of death.
Okay. Oh, hey, there's a Nebula class. They has recently brought back the Normandy spaceship. Oh, that's cool.
She's responding.
Docking sequence initiated.
I'm disappointed by your inability to find the Berkeley's attackers, but I'm sure you did your best. Your encounter with the Romulans is most disturbing. It appears the Berkeley isn't the only
First thing
vessel
I
that's
should
been
fail, is it
attacked.
because I ran?
Other ships in that area have been damaged or destroyed. Some survivors have cited the Cardassians or the Romulans as the aggressors. But most, like the Berkeley, were unable to identify their attackers. I received word from the Cardassian government. They have denied responsibility for the attack on Biranu Station. Their reply states House Arterius has severed connections with the government and gone rogue. These reports of
So they're starting the
Cardassian
true
and Romulan
way.
aggressiveness are leading to a diplomatic crisis. We cannot take action against the Cardassians or the Romulans without proof of some kind. It is imperative we know who is responsible for these attacks. From our intelligence, it appears the majority of the attacks have occurred in 3 systems: the Itari system, the Voltaire system, and the Ziontrades system. Patrol these areas thoroughly, Captain, and watch for any aggressors. Keep me informed of your progress. Liu out.
Okay, so it was a mission failed. I was supposed to actually just haul ass out of there.
Sovereign.
Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. It's like it's very much like a space version of Minecraft. You can fly around to other worlds. You can mine it for stuff and build things on them. Or you can fly a burst of those. It's a frigate. The big ones you can fly are carrier ships. Oh. Well, there's the Prometheus. There's the Nightingale, and there's what's left of the Berkeley. Still missing its broken nacelle. At least we survived it, though. So we need to go to Atari, Voltaire, or Zion Treaties. All right, let's go to Atari. Start from the top.
Yes, sir.
That was just some bullshit. Glad to know that I could have just left. I thought I had to go into the cloud, and that was all I was able to do. But the last time I was doing that, they were still shooting me in the ass. I couldn't fire back. I mean, I probably could have, but it wouldn't have done any good. The cloud was supposed to have obscured my sensors.
Romulan warbirds are decloaking directly in front of us.
Hi.
We are being hailed, Captain.
Federation ship, surrender or be destroyed.
Captain, why are you challenging us?
Several of our ships have been destroyed or have gone missing
This survival
in
game
this
is being
area.
lost. Build survival
No
only a
doubt
thing at the
you
beginning
are
of the playthrough becomes
responsible.
boring after a while.
Federation ships have come under attack in this area as well. We are investigating.
Do not try to fool us. We are
Because
not
you have too much stuff that
What can we do
easy
to
to
prove
defend
that
yourself.
we have no hostile intent?
If we are to believe you, drop your shields as a sign of good faith.
Ensign, mute audio.
Aye, sir.
First two things they teach you at the Academy. Never drop your shields, and never trust the Romulans.
I have to agree with the Chief, Commander. I don't think it's a good idea.
Admiral Liu mentioned a diplomatic crisis. I recommend we avoid confrontation if possible.
Captain, the choice is yours. Resume audio.
Aye, sir.
Federation ship, you have 60 seconds to comply.
We can't take on 2 Daredex-class vessels.
Cancel red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
I may have been wrong about you, Captain. The Romulans and the Federation have not always been on the best of terms, yet you choose to trust us.
Captain, you've been patrolling this area.
We have been in this area for the last several days.
Do you have any information about what is happening here?
We've been tracking a distinct increase in Cardassian activity throughout the Maelstrom. From the evidence we've gathered, I would surmise they are being aided by an unknown source. That is all I know.
The Dominion is
You've
back.
been very helpful.
Until we meet again, Captain.
The Romulan warbirds are leaving the system.
Can't say I'm sorry to see the hind end of their engines.
I already know I can't take on 2
to the next
Daredexes. I
system
couldn't
in
fight
our
a
patrol
Daredex and a
route,
Valdor.
Yes, Captain?
Well, that was enlightening.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Just so you can do in a minute, start with a single-seat ship that you can trade or buy better ships, and eventually get a carrier ship that eventually start up your own fleet of ships. Survival was the normal game, you can turn that aspect off. Well, that would actually be good.
Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from the Ferengi
Maybe we'll
ship,
just
the
explore
Kravis.
stuff.
Where is it coming
Oh,
from?
it's the Kravis.
It originated
You just
near
go and
Voltaire
explore
1.
things. That wouldn't be bad. Oh, what? Where did they say it was coming from? I was talking, I didn't hear.
We should respond to the Kravis' distress call and warp to Voltaire 1.
Thank you.
Course laid in.
I was flapping my gums. I didn't pay
Yes, sir.
attention to that bitch that's next to me. I try my best to ignore Safi. I just don't like her.
Long-range scans are picking up the Ferengi vessel, sir.
It's being
The
shot.
Marauder
We
is
see
under
it.
attack by several Galors. One of the Galors has changed course and is headed right for us.
Captain,
Sir, we have
perhaps
been
we should
engaged by a
raise shields?
Cardassian Galor. The other 2 Galors are continuing their attack on the Kravis.
The Kravis is outnumbered and outgunned. I don't think she can hold out very long without help.
Intercept course plotted.
I gotta try to cut them off from destroying them again. I love this repeated bullshit. Hang on, I'll catch up to chat in a second.
draining their top
Looks like we're drawing 2 of the Galore's fire, which is fine. Well, that one's gone. Is the other Galore still shooting the Kravis? Yep, sure is.
Our attacks are draining their right shield.
At 50%. Captain, the Cardassian ships have withdrawn.
There's still one left.
Captain is hailing us, sir. On screen.
There's still one left.
This is Damon Prague of the Kravis. 1,000.
Once you unlock the gate system, you can travel other players' universes together your addresses. Travel to the target lead your family something later to something else.
Hello, Damon.
You again, madam. Well, I'm not unhappy to see you with your new expensive vessel.
Expensive and well.
Well, I think he's talking about like a mod.
Don't
Weren't
worry.
you talking about like a mod for it, Xander?
Excellent. Very well then. We wish you much good fortune in your journeys. Goodbye.
We could use some information.
We're still being attacked. Can we skip this dialogue for now? I don't want to skip this, but we're under attack.
Sir, our aft shield is draining.
I don't really want to skip that dialogue, but we're still not fighting a Galore.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Well, I missed all that dialogue because I had to fight off that last damn Galore. What were we supposed to be doing? That was some bullshit there, I tell you. Guess I can, okay, I can read this stuff. Okay. There's no reason to use mods. Oh. Well, either way, I mean, if it's not actually going to die when you die, then that's not permadeath, obviously. You respawn or whatever, or load a save. Alright, so just the Frankie ship Kravis. And Prague, 1,000, thank you. Federation official, Mayor Latin, with Joy. Hello, Damon, you again, Commander. Expensive and we're not happy to see you with our new expensive vessel. Expensive and well armed, Damon, but don't worry, there's no charge for our help. Excellent, very well, and we wish you good fortune, your journeys goodbye. We'd use some information, though. There's been a number of unprovoked attacks in the area, we intend to stop them. As rule of acquisition number 34 scores, good for business, Damon Prague. I'm not fool enough to stand between the Federation and its enemies. Ask your questions, I will answer as best I can. I won't even charge a fee. We're looking for information about who is behind the attack. Surely, Damon, of your means information regarding this matter. I have some sources. They tell me the Cardassians have recently begun to build up forces in the area. In fact, we're traveling through this sector with a load of leukocyte ore when we were attacked without provocation. We tried the standard bribes, but they ignored us. Makes no sense. They are more valuable cargoes than mine to raid. About the Romulans, were they involved? My sources tell me the Romulans are no more involved in the Federation or Klingons. They are simply here to investigate the recent attacks. Now that will be all we have repairs to make. We should move on to the next system we're patrol about. Okay, got it. I think that's what Xander was talking about, like options to turn that off. And that would actually make me more willing to play that, because I don't care for permadeath unless I'm like experienced in the game already. Xentrades is where we need to go next, correct? Yeah, Xentrades. Of course, Xentrades. Go. Yes. Sorry for having to go over all that dialogue again. It's just I was still being fired on by that Galore, and if they had killed me in that cutscene, I'd have to have gone through all that shit again. shit going on. Aldor.
Captain, I'm detecting several Cardassian and Romulan ships. The Romulans appear to be outnumbered.
Are you detecting them, or are you just looking out the window at them? They're right there. I see them.
Captain, the Romulan warbird is the Krim, commanded by Captain Tarek.
That's the same warbird that attacked us at Vesuvius.
One of the warbirds is heavily damaged and won't last long. Shall we assist?
Yes.
Starfleet regulations require us to respond to
Should we really have this conversation? Should this conversation really be so calm and relaxed? Shouldn't we just, I don't know, start shooting?
Sir, they've cut transmission.
I need to target the Galors that are shooting the Romulans.
Hull integrity at 50%.
That one's almost destroyed. Okay, that one's gone. What about the other Keldon? Okay, he's still shooting at the Romulans. Keldon. Sensor array. Maybe that Galor's not dead? Maybe that Galor's not dead! There it goes. What the fuck? Get that sensor array offline. Blind them.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Shit, no wonder. Shields, weapons. There we go.
Shield has collapsed, sir.
Little close. Little close. Forward torpedoes. There we go. Forward torpedoes aren't ready. But these are aft torpedoes.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
There we go. Whew.
We are being hailed by the warbird, sir. On screen.
A little dicey.
Captain, ever since I was a child, I have been taught that no human can be trusted. It seems I was taught incorrectly. I thought you destroyed one
Oh
of the
yeah,
ships
you can actually collide with other ships. I mean, there's an option to turn that off, but you can collide with other ships. And depending on the size of the ships, one could actually survive, but most times both ships explode.
Enemy. Good day.
The warbird has left the system.
Good talk. Well, he's got the Romulans on our side
I'm
now.
receiving a distress call. It's coming from the Belarus system. I'm putting it on screen.
This is Captain Corbus of the Junka to all ships in range. We are chasing an unidentified craft that attacked us. I invite any combat-worthy vessels to join us.
During this playthrough, no, it hasn't happened, but I know that collisions are possible.
The signal originated near the Belarus system.
No, you can't loot them.
The Belarus system is a long way away by maximum warp. I doubt we could get there in time to be of much help. However, we may jeopardize the Federation's relations with the Klingons if we don't go.
Well then, Mosey, let's boogie.
Yes, Captain.
Hey, Josh.
Cannon loaded and ready to throw.
It's not like, say, Star Trek Online, where you destroy an enemy ship and they drop, like, loot or other, like, stuff that you can pick up or whatever. This is more of like a flight simulator than it is any kind of RPG or anything. What the... Okay, that's a thing. I mean, this is a modded version, so possibly the mod is not completely bug-free. That's so hard I got the terminal. Yeah, apparently. Alright, load episode 3, mission 3. Alright. How you doing, Josh? Actually, I kind of remember the base game being a little unstable, too. Oh, Nightingale, one ship just left. There goes the Nightingale. Why are we here?
Hailing Admiral Liu.
Not good. What's the matter?
She's responding.
Concentrate on the mission at hand, Captain.
Thanks. We gotta do these again? Okay, whatever. Well, Xeontrades is the Cardassian battle.
We must warp to the Voltaire system as part of our patrol route. We must warp to the Xeontrades system as part of our patrol route. We must warp to the Atari system as part of our patrol route.
Oh, never mind. I'm doing the wrong thing. Of course. Let's do the battle first.
Aye, aye.
Man, what's the matter? Did you eat something that didn't agree with you, or what? They had quite a lot of the game. Multiplayer is a thing. Starting your own colony is a thing. Going on space expedition with your fleet is a thing. There's still adding more to it. But I know they've changed a lot of it since its inception.
Sir, 2 Romulan warbirds are decloaking directly in front of us.
Red alert, shields up.
We are being hailed, Captain.
Yep. We're gonna skip this dialogue. We've seen it.
Cancel red alert.
We are being hailed.
We should move on to the next system in our
Your
patrol
orders,
route,
Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
So are we going to see Romulans and then say the Romulan and then... I don't remember what the order was.
I'm receiving a distress signal from the Ferengi ship, the Kravis.
Where is it coming from?
It originated near Voltaire 1.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
I remember watching Nemo play a little bit of No Man's Sky when she streamed it.
Long-range scans are picking up the Ferengi.
You got a migraine without realizing it?
Sir, we have been engaged by
shields up.
The other 2 Galors are continuing their attack on the Kravis.
Well, I want to
The
target
Kravis
the
is
one attacking
outnumbered
the
and
Kravis.
outgunned. I don't think she can hold out very long without help. forward shield is draining.
I've only had food poisoning once, and even it was a mild case. I just had like a headache and felt like I had a fever for a few days. That one's gone.
Their shield system has been disabled.
And I've had a migraine before. Never want to experience that pain again. That was the most my head has ever hurt. It was weird about it. It was like, you know, people say they have a migraine, they're sensitive to light and sound. It wasn't really my problem. When I had a migraine, I just didn't want to move. I was just like, I felt like anytime I moved any part of my body, that's when pain set in.
Captain, the Cardassian ships have...
I'm still being shot. Am I really not realizing it? I mean, depends on how often you get them. Yeah, sometimes if you get migraines often enough, you just think they're just headaches, so you don't pay attention to them until they actually like really start hitting hard. I mean, I'm guessing. Like I said, I've only had one my entire life. It's just like, it was just, I didn't want to move my body at all. I didn't have a problem with lights or sound. I just didn't want to move. Even if I just like turned my head or lifted my arm, lifted a finger, if I made any movement, I hurt.
Their shield system has been disabled.
Hailing frequencies open.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
Alright, which one did I do already? I don't remember which ones I did already. Atari is next. Okay.
Course laid in.
I gotta pee, so. Been getting migraines for 30 years. Well, then you'd probably be used to it, not really know if you're actually getting one or not. Be right back. One sec. Damn it, she's still. You're gonna do it again, aren't you? And you're miss. Motherfucker!
I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way!
Right there! Right there!
Yeah! Yeah, motherfucker, yeah! Oh!
That was tougher than it needed.
I cheesed the shit out of that, but I did it. That I'd ever get used to it. I mean, if it's been happening literally all of his life, I guess at some point you would. I don't know. Like I said, maybe there'd be sometimes you'd get a headache, you wouldn't know if it's a regular, just a headache from stress or neck strain or actually a migraine until it actually starts hitting hard. I mean, I don't know. Yes, I see it.
You're being hailed by the warbirds, sir. On screen.
I see you have come to join your Cardassian friends.
Sir, they've cut transmission.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Hope the game doesn't crash this time. Oh, we fucked up their shields in a hurry.
Their shield system has been disabled.
Target their bridge.
hull integrity at 25%. The hull is severely damaged, sir.
I'm tearing through their shield generators quickly, so I would focus on their sensor arrays first because it blinds them, makes them unable to fire back because they literally can't see or can't target. But shit, if I could disable their shield generators that quickly, hell yeah.
Hull integrity at 50%. Hull integrity at 25%.
I thought it was a headache before I threw up. Is it normal for migraines to cause you to vomit?
Target hull integrity at 75%.
We are being hailed by the warbird, sir.
Your culture also caused the migraine?
Captain,
Yes, you trust us now, yay. I comment.
The warbird has left the system.
Sir, I am receiving a distress call. It's coming from the Belarus system. I'm putting it on...
This is Captain Corbus of the
The Bell... Course laid in.
Don't crash,
Yes,
don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. I'd hate to be unable to finish this game because, well, I say be unable to finish it. If for some reason I can't get to this one, I can go to, I have access to all the missions, so I can skip, essentially. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to just skip it or go around it somehow. I don't know if it's the mod or if it's the base game itself. So what was that one? That was Episode 3, Mission 3. So if we do Episode 3, Mission 4, see where that takes us. But yeah, causing, I mean, throwing up usually causes a headache because of all the stress of your body going all at once. Like, it seems like every muscle in your body just locks up.
Captain, 2 Klingon birds of prey and 1 Vorcha-class cruiser decloaking to starboard.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Ah, an honorable Starfleet warrior. I regret, Captain, you are too late.
I assume we're in the right spot.
What happened?
We came to this system in search of the Gundev, a bird of prey with whom we lost contact. When we arrived, we encountered a strange vessel. We hailed the ship on all frequencies, but they did not respond.
Were they Cardassians or Romulans?
Neither, Commander.
Who was it then?
The High Council has declared that information secret. In short, I can't tell you what we saw, but I can tell you this. The vessel wasn't like any ship I've ever seen.
Well, that's very specific.
Of course, the Federation is developing a new line of ships they plan on using against the Empire.
Who do you think you are, Romulans, being so...
We won't dignify that with a response.
Regardless, Captain, we were attacked without provocation and we responded with lethal force. It turned tail and ran. We followed, but they managed to disable our ships. They may be cowards, but their weapons are incredibly accurate.
Can you maneuver at all, sir?
Repairs are underway. We expect to be operational momentarily. However, our sensors were also damaged in the attack, and we have been unable to locate the Gundev. Will you perform a scan of the area for us?
Initiating scan.
Cavort bird of prey.
Our sensors are picking up faint readings near one of the asteroids. It appears to be a
That's
Klingon bird of
definitely
prey.
a
We must not have picked it up due to the radiation interfering with our sensors.
Hail the John Ka, Ensign.
That, though, is a Katinga.
There is a Klingon bird of prey near one of the asteroids. It may very well be the Gondev. We are transmitting the coordinates to you now.
Good. We'll have our engines online in a moment. Are there any life signs?
Commander, scan the derelict ship for life signs.
Sir, there is too much radiation to get a good sensor reading at this distance. We'll need to be within 20 kilometers to scan for life signs.
Okie doke. Mosey up here. Ginyo scan.
Initiating scan. There are no life signs. I'm detecting weapons energy residue of a type not in our database. Whatever destroyed it must have been extremely powerful.
Oh, Cardassians are good. Jadzia Dax, Major Kira, 7 of 9. Mary, 7 of 9.
I'm picking up several Cardassian
Bang.
ships warping into the system.
They came back to
I don't know, Major
finish the
Kira's
job.
kind of a bitch. Bang Jadzia Dax, kill Major Kira.
The ships that attacked us were not Cardassian.
I would be all over
Cardassians
Jerry
are
Ryan.
hailing us.
This is Legate Matar, head of House Arterius and commander of the Cardassian fleet in the Maelstrom. You are trespassing in our space and are required to leave now.
How would you answer that one, Xander?
We are looking for survivors of one of our ships that vanished near here. Tell us where they are.
Cardassians do not capture Klingon crews. They are too primitive to be of any value. If one of my vessels encountered your people, they are now handfuls of dust. Perhaps you wish the same fate.
Insolent Topa!
Topa? Your insult wounds me, Klingon. Since I cannot hope to equal your wit, I shall communicate with you on a level you will understand.
Captain, the Cardassians have opened fire on the Klingons.
We can't really get involved, can we?
Red alert, shields up.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
I guess you have to help our allies, but... Kalis Rowe just got annihilated. So much for the Katinga class.
Shield is draining.
Oh yeah, that bitch left. I can agree. I agree. Although I will say honestly, it's probably going to be a what do you say when you say the most unpopular opinion, a hot take. But I actually, while I agree that the character of Ezri Dax wasn't as good, I honestly feel that Nicole DeBear, who is Ezri Dax, is actually more attractive than Terry Farrell. That's just my opinion. I guess she's more quote-unquote my type. I don't know what you want to call that. The shield generator's gone.
Their shield system has been disabled.
All the other Klingons are gone. Unless they're cloaked. There's the John Cott. Okay.
I will cleanse the maelstrom of you.
You're almost dead.
Ah, Captain. The coward Matan flees, but he cannot escape. I will avenge the death of my comrades.
Sir, the Jonka has left in pursuit of the Cardassians.
Good for
Don't they know when to quit? If we don't follow them, they'll likely get themselves killed.
Sir, perhaps we can scan the area for the Jonka's warp trails. Initiating scan.
S-500 nearly annoying, ultimately just a filler character. I mean, that's all she was meant to be, because
Picking up their warp trails. They are headed toward Belarus.
the only reason that she had to come in is because they didn't want to,
Course laid
because
in.
Terry wanted wanted less on-screen time, and they said, well, you either stay with your screen time or you get none at all. You know, Paramount or the producers, whoever was responsible for making that decision, didn't want to give way.
Must have been waiting in ambush. The Jonka is in trouble.
If we don't assist, our alliance with the Klingons could be jeopardized.
The shield generator's already gone, so that'll make this easier. They didn't repair their shield generator while they were away. It's going to make finishing off these ships a whole lot easier. Oh, ditch ran too. Yeah, they're already going to war.
Damage, sir.
The Hideki out here?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
How did those miss?
Forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Shields are gone.
Their shield system has been disabled.
Oh, you were lucky I didn't have forward torpedoes. You lucky son of a bitch.
Their bottom shield is draining.
This thing's gonna get crushed. This thing's a scout ship. Hideki is a scout class vessel. It's not gonna stand against a Sovereign class. Shields are already gone.
That's the last of the Cardassian ships.
We are being hailed by the Jonka. On screen.
Ah, I knew your heart was Klingon. Thank you for your assistance, Captain. The coward, Matan, is not here.
I don't think so.
But he left a welcoming party for us. You fight bravely and well, Captain. Not a compliment a Klingon often gives a human. I will speak to the Emperor myself and get you the information you need. Until we fight again. Kapla!
It seems clear the Cardassians are instigating the attacks in the area. I will relay our findings to Admiral Liu.
Gear does a hell of a lot better after she gets together with Odo.
Admiral Liu is responding.
She's
on screen, Ensign.
It's almost like she mellows out.
Thank you for the information, Captain. I'm pleased we finally know.
Although I
who's
kind of
behind
wish
these
Odo and
attacks.
Kira
Return to
got
Starbase 12 for
together
your
a
next
little
assignment.
earlier. But I kind of see why they didn't. Oh, we turned to Starbase 12. Okay. We'd use some, well, I was going to say we'd use some repairs. No, we really don't. We're fine.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Execute! The whole, my view on Kira gets kind of weird, kind of different after I had found out, oh my god, again. the game saved and works fine. After I found out that non-visitor and
Lomar, personal log, stardate 55316.7. What an interesting turn of events this has been.
Bashir's actor, I'm
Not
blanking
too
on his
long
name
ago,
right
we were
now.
cataloging
Sadig,
anomalies in the
were actually a
backwater sector
thing.
of Federation space.
I don't know, just
Now it
my
looks like
view
we're
on her
gearing
was
up for
kind of
another
weird
fight
after
with the
that.
Cardassians. Our assignment has been playing out like a good mystery holonovel. I was surprised to discover that the destruction of Vesuvi was not a natural event. One thing's certain. With all the action we've been seeing, I don't think we'll be getting any holodeck time for a while. Incoming message from Starbase 12. On screen.
Captain, other ships in the fleet were able to tap into one of the Cardassian communication arrays, which will allow us to monitor their transmissions. Long-range scouts have detected Cardassian activity in the vicinity of the Riha system. It is up to you to investigate the area and help uncover any Cardassian bases and fleets. Starfleet Intelligence hopes you will locate the Cardassian shipyards that are producing their supply of fresh ships. Destroy any other outposts you find. If possible, follow any Cardassian ships to help discover these bases. Once you are finished, return to Starbase 12 for a new assignment. Good luck.
You get to blow up a lot of stuff? Cool. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the show. It was the behind the scenes stuff that Nana Visitor and Sadig were actually in a relationship. That's how she ended up pregnant.
Docking sequence initiated.
I'll reload my torpedoes. There was an episode where, like, I forget the exact details, but characters were like falling, obsessing over each other. I think it was like Dax was like getting obsessed with Cisco and other things like that. And there was a scene where Kira and Bashir come into the office where Cisco is, and they're making out with each other, saying they can't stop kissing each other and they can't get away from each other. And it was kind of interesting there, knowing the background that those two were actually a thing. Alright, what is our objective? Riha. Alright. Set course for Riha.
Course laid
Execute.
Yes, Captain.
Too bad I can't set my warp speeds. Well, I mean, it wasn't really impregnated by O'Brien so much as just a transfer of the fetus from...
Two Cardassian warships engaged with Draxon's ship, the Rancouv, and another bird of prey. I'm also picking up a convoy of Cardassian freighters making their top shield.
From,
Can you scan those freighters and see what they're carrying?
Keiko.
Heavily shielded. We can boost power. I'm sorry, Captain. They've gone to warp.
Damn it! I was just saying that it wasn't impregnated by O'Brien. She was she had Keiko's fetus transferred into Kira. That was the story reason for how Kira ends up pregnant. How would she have gotten pregnant if she's not sleeping with anybody? Oh, that's how they did that. Episode 3, Mission 4. Can I just load this save? Weird that that's all part of the same mission, unless I missed something.
Captain,
Who?
Hang on. Yeah, okay. That's the right one. What should we be doing? Oh.
Initiating scan.
Red alert,
Captain,
shields up.
Our sensors are picking up faint readings near one of the asteroids. It appears to be a Klingon bird of prey. We must not have picked it up due to the radiation interfering with our sensors.
Hail the John Ka, Ensign.
What have you found, Captain?
There is a Klingon bird of prey near one of the asteroids. It may very well be the Gondev. We are transmitting the coordinates to you now.
Good. We'll have our engines online in a moment. Are there any life signs?
Commander, scan the derelict ship for life signs.
Sir, there is too much radiation to get a good sensor reading at this distance. We'll need to be within 20 kilometers to scan for life signs. Initiating scan. There are no life signs.
Captain!
Gotta love hearing that sound over and over again.
Intercept course plotted.
You know, the director heard Ducat, he thought he was someone else. Just as his lecture knows what the father Ducat the two is. O'Brien Ducat. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Let's hope we were red alert. I don't know my weapons were firing. O'Brien. He's like. That's one of those I didn't know he had it in him kind of things.
Cardassians have destroyed the Kayla's row. Hull integrity at 75%.
I don't think I have shields anymore.
The top shield has failed. Sir, we are draining the top shield.
Come on. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Kira could ever forgive Ducat, especially, you know, because of their history. But
I am late for a
that's kind of the, you know, the moral of Star Trek is like two complete opposite sides coming together.
Ah, Captain.
Even though Ducat went nuts in the last couple of seasons, obsessed with the
Sir, John Ka has left in pursuit of the Cardassians.
Don't they know when to quit? If we don't follow them, they'll likely get themselves killed.
Too, right?
Sir, perhaps we can scan the area for the Jonka's warp trails. Initiating scan. Picking up their warp trails.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
They are headed toward Belarus 2.
Obsessed with the Pa Wraiths. And Ducat eventually sleeping with Kai Wynn.
Sir, I have numerous Cardassian contacts. It must have been
Oh my god.
John Ka's in
If we don't assist, our alliance with the Klingons could be jeopardized.
The bottom shield is drained, sir. hull integrity at 20%.
Alright, that was going.
Integrity at 50%.
Hang on, Annie. Let me get through this fight, and I will acknowledge your request.
Sir, we are draining the top shield.
We have Commander Data on board. See, he's right there. Oh, thank you for shouting her out. I forgot about that when she was in here earlier. I'm a terrible streamer.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
That bitch is gone. That's just the scout again. Casing, I wish.
Their top shield has failed. Captain, their shield system has been disabled.
That's the last
After the death of his daughter that ultimately destroyed him, the man
We're
displays
being hailed by the
narcissistic traits that are
Junka.
probably the one time he
On
generated from
screen.
someone else other than himself. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I knew your heart.
Yeah, it's conversation. Yeah, I'm
It
not
seems
gonna.
clear the Cardassians are instigating the attacks in the air.
I'm not gonna dare sing it and ruin it for you. Okay.
Yes? Legate Matan seemed very concerned about us trespassing in their region of space. I would speculate this is not the last time we will see him.
Yep, can't seem to make him sing. Sorry. Read contact Starfleet. Return to Starbase 12. Okay.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I wish I had manual saving in this game. Ugh. If this game keeps crashing right after we can make it to Starbase 12, I might have to just skip that. Skip whatever the next chapter or next mission or next part of that mission is. Damn it. Hi. Who sound like from Star Trek 2? Yeah. Yeah. Nemesis wasn't great.
It's good.
I did like a few things about it. I got your tail. I got your tail. I got your tail. What are you gonna do about it, Comet? I got your tail. I do like the Nemesis, the Scimitar ship itself. There's like all those 57 torpedo bays and all those. That's really cool. I like how Picard crashed into it to disable it, but the scene with the Valdors fighting. But I don't know, the general story overall. The space battles were cool, is what I'm trying to say. But the overall story of like, what is his name? Tom Hardy's character, Shinzon, being some kind of Picard clone. It came off poor. It did not do well. I have 216 torpedoes. I don't need a dock. Set course for Via,
Course laid in.
and don't
Yes,
crash. B4 wondered why. Because they didn't want to kick Brent Spiner out of the series. Because with Data dying and Lore technically not there anymore either.
Sensors. 2 Cardassian warships engaged with Draxon's ship, the Rancouv, and another bird of prey. I'm also picking up a convoy of Cardassian freighters.
Yeah, that's kind of why. They would have to have gotten rid of Brent Spiner. Because they were assuming there was going to be more movies after 10. 10 wasn't supposed. Nemesis wasn't supposed to be the last movie.
Multiple
We're going to have to just, whatever the rest of that's supposed to go, that stuff at Riha, we're just going to have to skip, apparently, because it will not load. Yeah, this gives you an opportunity to do that redeem. Thanks for reminding me. I apologize, Annie. What did you do? You did ads, right? Yeah, ads. Okay. Thank you, Xander, for reminding me.
Hey there, everybody. I'm Nina Littlewood. You might remember me from that commercial where I talked about my husband Carl, whose smelled like manure. Well, I'm here to tell you about a product that will make bitches like him go away for good. Have you ever had someone in your life that's just an absolute total bitch? Maybe you know a man who thinks he is always right, regardless of evidence to the contrary. Or a woman who is narcissistic and thinks everything that's said is about her. Well, I have the product for you. With just a simple 6-ounce spray, you can make those bitches go away for good. Presenting Bitch Be Gone. Bitch Be Gone is the perfect solution spray to repel the most annoying people. Someone questioning everything you post on social media? Spray Bitch Be Gone. Bitch Be Gone uses my own special formula of environmentally safe liquids to provide the exact level of necessary bitch repellent. If you're a business owner, we have a special deal for you. Call today and ask about our industrial version of Bitch Be Gone, which is great for getting rid of unruly customers from your business. Got a Karen who demands to see a manager for no valid reason? Use our commercial utility negation technology to properly put that bitch in her place. We also have a special deal for new Bitch Be Gone customers. Introducing our STFU sprayer. If you ever wanted more than just 6 ounces of anti-bitch, get our specially designed 8-ounce STFU sprayer, which adds extra kick to boot those bitches out of your life. So, if you're tired of bitches, get Bitch Be Gone today. Call the number on your screen now to receive your freedom from bitches with Bitch Be Gone. Or check out our website at bitchbegone.fu. And don't forget to ask about the STFU sprayer, a special gift for first-time customers.
Alright. That was Episode 3, Mission 4. So we're going to just skip the rest of Episode 3 because that was the last one. We'll go straight to Episode 4. So, whatever the rest of that is at Riha and all that, sorry, I guess we're just going to have to skip it. But there you go, Andy. Thank you for the redemption. Sorry for making you wait so long for it. Josh, can you throw a shout out for Xander too, please?
Ensign Kiska Lomar, personal log. Stardate 55316.7. What an interesting turn of events this has been. Not too long ago, we were cataloging gaseous anomalies in a backwater sector of Federation space. Now it looks like we're gearing up for another fight with the Cardassians. Our assignment has been playing out like a good mystery holonovel. I was surprised to discover that the destruction of Vesuvi was not a natural event.
Oh, we've seen this already, so we were on episode 4.
Incoming message from...
Captain, other ships in the fleet were able to tap... It is good...
I wonder why the save
Yes,
wasn't
sir?
working then.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I wonder if I have to turn off the mutators. I wonder if that would have anything to do with it. Probably not.
Captain, I have multiple contacts on sensors. 2 Cardassian warships engaged with Draxon's ship, the Rancouv, and another bird of prey.
Freighters.
I'm also
Sir,
picking
we
up
are
a
draining
convoy
their
of
top
Cardassian
shield.
freighters making a run for it.
Mr. Diaz, can you scan those freighters and see what they're carrying?
They're heavily shielded. If we can boost the power... I'm sorry, Captain, they can't.
Sir, multiple Cardassian ships warping in. They're targeting us and the Klingons.
Oh, it didn't crash when the ships warped in. Galore, Keldon, and Hydeck.
Training, sir. The hull is severely damaged, sir.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shit coming at me all at once. I was shredding that galore.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
That one's gone. That was easy. You're a little close. Did you get off my ass so I can torpedo you?
Their bottom field is draining, sir.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Hush comment.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
You're gonna be lucky that I don't have my forward torpedoes ready. Your shields are gone. Doesn't matter now. There we go. I'm gonna start with Mechanicus. If you do the tutorial, you'll get the full beginning stuff. Once you finish it, the game will freeze. Only way around it, skip the tutorial tells me bye-bye to the resources gathered in it. Oh, that sucks. That's a permanent bug?
Us from seizing the freighters.
My apologies, Captain Draxon. We weren't able to get any useful readings from the freighters before they left the system.
It was a glorious battle nonetheless. Perhaps we will meet again. Kapla!
Mr. Diaz, can you get a fix on where those freighters went?
Yes, Commander. There is a faint warp trail. It leads to the Sebelrai system.
Guess where we're going?
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Execute. Comet, come here. I'm making noise. There hasn't even been like a community mod to fix it?
Sir, I'm picking up a Cardassian outpost along with some Cardassian warships.
Captain, the freighters we were following just warped out. They've masked their warp signatures. I'm unable to track them this time.
I'm also detecting another group of
Only point where it
Cardassian
freezes,
freighters
that's
making a run for it.
If we move closer, we can get a better scan this time.
No need, Commander. These freighters aren't blocking our scans. They're empty.
Oh, that's convenient.
Captain, they've gone to warp.
Their course projects deeper into Cardassian-held territory, sir. Towards the Nepenthe system.
Thank you, Ensign. We can track those freighters down later. The outpost is our immediate target.
Sir, the outpost has detected us and is locking weapons.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go fight. I'll wait for those galores to come to me, though. I'm not getting close to that outpost. Come get some. Shields are gone under the lore. That's good.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 20%.
Shield generator's completely gone. It's destroyed. There we go. Whee! Is that spreadsheet working, Annie? That's the first time I actually had the list up there, and somebody else used it besides me. I know I would be able to see that file. I don't know if others can or not. So if it works, then please let me know. Or if it doesn't work, please let me know. Either way. thought I had Fallout on that list. Maybe I had Fallout 1 and Fallout Tactics. I know I got the collection recently with like Fallout 1 and Fallout Tactics. I swear I thought 2 was on there also.
The left shield is draining.
Like the time limit one? There's a time limit? Oh boy. I haven't played any of the Fallouts before 3. 50%. There we go. Now the hard part, the outpost. Shield generator. Sure wish I had quantum torpedoes.
Intercept course plotted.
Trying to change that? Well, they're already within firing range.
Our forward shield is draining.
Yeah, that's why I'm turning my side to him. I disable the Necron Awakening thing. It fills up the entire department, except then game over. With it off, there's nothing to worry about. Plus, the enemies do get pretty tough on their own if you can fight the bosses. So it's like a not really a DPS check so much as a progression check. Essentially a timer.
Shields are at 75%.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
It's hard to get to that shield generator. Holy crap. And disable their weapons. To hell with this. Their shield generator is buried deep inside the hull of that outpost. Go if you removed it. Oh, well, there's another problem.
Captain, their attacks are draining our starboard shield.
Scott, whenever I load a new game or start a quote-unquote new game, I have to reset my my power sources. That ship, that station is durable as hell. Let's get under it. And see, if this station is anything like DS9, that's going to be its weak point right there. A fusion reactor being on the bottom of the station, relatively unprotected. Fallout 1 original version, the time limit was 30 days. After you get it done, you can do whatever. There we go. Now we're dealing damage.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain. The hull is severely damaged, sir.
There we go.
Sir, the Cardassian outpost has been destroyed.
Port shield draining,
Incoming
Captain.
transmission on a Klingon frequency, sir. It's coded. Unscrambling. It's Captain Corbus. Audio only.
Hail, Sovereign. I am on my way to fulfill my debt to you. I have some important
Well,
information
to be a
for
part
the
two, the
Federation
first
that you
team,
must
also the start
hear
of the further
firsthand.
different fault.
Rendezvous with my ship at the coordinates I am transmitting to you. And Captain, don't keep me waiting.
Coordinates received. They're in an isolated area of the quadrant, Captain. The Belarus system.
Didn't
Well,
we just leave the
Captain,
Belarus
what should
system?
we do first? See what Corbus wants, or go investigate the Nepenthe system?
Well, Nepenthe will always be there. Our Klingon buddy needs help. We may lose him.
Aye, Captain.
Let's not lose the Klingons. In this game, I need every ally I can get. Because holy crap. I'm hoping Fallout Tactics is very XCOM-like. I mean, it's called Tactics. Hello.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I have come to pay my debt to you. My standing orders prohibit my telling you of the ship I found. I borrowed this vessel, the Mavjap, from a friend of my house to hide this meeting from the High Council. The information I give you must be kept secret, so I can only give it to you aboard your ship. The Mavjap is operating with a skeleton crew. I will require one of your officers to replace me here while I am aboard the Sovereign.
I would recommend Lieutenant Savali, Captain. He has knowledge of Klingon technology.
I agree. Felix, transport to the Mav Jop. And try not to eat the gach.
Yes, Commander.
So we're sending Dwayne Johnson over to the
Corbus,
Klingon ship.
our officer should arrive momentarily.
Well, two does however a bit in the piss me off. You can
I will
find a
make
city
certain
called
he
Ball City.
receives
If
a
you'd like to
proper
visit
welcome.
Georgia, you'll find
Corbus
crates
out.
of water ships, roughly hundreds of them.
What do you suppose he meant by a proper welcome?
I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't sent over.
Felix is beamed aboard the Mav
His
Jop,
awkwardly long stare at a Klingon vessel.
I wonder what kind of welcome he's receiving.
What is going on over there? Felix should have reported by now.
I do not think we have to worry. Corbus's mannerisms do not make me suspect foul play.
Yes, and Klingons are generally not good at bluffing. We would have noticed something from his lousy acting.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Savali here, sir. I'm on board the Mavjap. Captain Corbus is beaming over.
Corbus is aboard, sir.
Are you getting settled in over there, Felix?
Yes, Captain. The crew here has given me a warm welcome. One has challenged me to Batleth combat. Another, a female, has begun courting me for marriage.
Don't get too comfortable.
Aye, Commander. Savali out.
Hey, take her up on that offer. I get to see a Klingon with small tits. Hold on, one that time was to find a replacement water ship. Oh,
It is as a fellow warrior that I come to you. The Klingon High Council has ordered me not to divulge this information.
So you come to sit in my navigator's chair and tell me this information.
A warrior's debt cannot be ignored. If the High Council hears of my treachery, I will be
We
stripped
couldn't
of
have this
rank,
conversation
and
in,
my
say,
family will
the
be driven from
ready
Kronos.
room or
I
the
am
conference
inputting
room.
into your library computer what we have on the ship we encountered in the Belarus system. With this, we will track one of these ships down and burn it from the skies. Let us start the hunt, Captain. Battle calls!
Captain, I have looked at the Klingon analysis. The warp signatures of this ship do not give us much to go on. However, after calculating the ship's last known vectors, the most likely place to find it would be in the Voltaire system.
Shall I set a course, sir? Course laid in.
Let's
Aye,
mosey.
Captain.
I really should be role-playing this much better, because this is, you know, being a captain of a starship is... I actually wanted to make a machinima, like my own, like, mini-series, using this game as my tool for recording.
We should probably conduct a scan of the area and see if we can detect any residual traces.
I won't be able to get much help with that. It's not a project I could do alone.
Initiating scan.
Voltaire
Sensors are
potentially lead the
detecting
warship
several
faulty.
warp trails leading to Voltaire 1. I'm also picking up strange energy readings coming from that area.
Voltaire 1, huh?
Course laid in.
Execute.
Yes, Captain.
Captain, I'm picking up 2 Cardassian ships. I've isolated the source of those strange readings. It's coming from this ship. Configuration unknown.
Captain Corbus, is this the ship you detected?
No, Commander. There are similarities, but this is not what we encountered.
Then what is it?
It is different. Does it matter? It will burn as brightly against the black of space.
Intriguing. While I cannot get accurate readings at this range, the vessel appears to be quite advanced in its construction and use of technology.
Whose technology?
I cannot yet determine that, Commander. Perhaps we should ask them.
Ask them, Captain? I suggest we destroy them! They're powering weapons and moving on an approach vector.
We are being hailed by the lead Cardassian ship. On screen.
This is Gul Oben of the Cardassian.
Funny how all these Cardassians look
You
alike
have
except for the
invaded
one
our
dude that had a
territory
scar.
for the last time. You will die gasping for air in the darkness of space.
Captain, I'm detecting signs that the alien ship is powering up its warp engines.
This is an invaluable chance for us to learn more about this strange ship. We should scan it before it escapes to warp.
Intercept course plotted.
Initiating scan. Sir, the vessel's hull is made of a material which interferes with our scanners. We will need to be within 50 kilometers to get a good scan of it.
We're within 50. Start scanning. I'm being shot. Hurry up.
The alien vessel seems to be a combination of Cardassian and some alien technology. I'm getting readings on its engines.
An unusual configuration. The warp coils emit a higher EM frequency than the Cardassians use.
Captain, the ship is escaping at warp.
Main power is at 50%.
It appears the vessel possesses technology to mask its warp signature. I will need some time to take readings and analyze the data.
Cute. Data needs time for data.
These Cardassians have a taste for battle.
Sir, the aft shield is draining.
Lost City in Fallout 2 is one among very few that didn't have any experience with the smartest, healthiest city.
Could run interference for us while we take care of the buildings.
That's not a bad idea. Ensign, hail them outside. We'll have them distracted below us.
I'm already working on the Keldons. Wish I was taking on the Gallers instead. They're easier to fight. I have torpedoes in line. Fire! least our hull's holding. Their shields are gone now.
25%.
There we go.
Hull is severely damaged, sir.
Don't you dare lock up on me now, game.
Ventral shields are draining.
All serious product main use of the NCR is another powerhouse later on in New Vegas. I hardly remember anything about New Vegas other than the fact I just couldn't stand it.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
I know a lot of people have said New Vegas is the best Fallout, but man, I did not like it at all. Felt like a shitty version of Fallout 3. No shields for you.
75%.
The whole ship's about to be destroyed. Yeah, I know. I'm very much in the minority on my dislike for New Vegas. Of the Fallouts I've played, I like 4 the best. I also haven't played 76 either.
We are draining their
I'd like to, though. I know a lot of neighbors have shield generator there. Alright, it's gone.
Their shield system has been disabled.
Now they're as exposed as they can be. I'm running out of torpedoes. I'll go to Starbase 12 and reload soon.
Integrity at 20%.
I mean, I say I'm running out. I got 90. As opposed to the 200 something I had before. All I want to do Vegas interplayed Obsidian. Well, I know 1 and 2 are like are not 1 and 2 are not first-person shooters. They're more Diablo-ish. Like top-down kind of thing. Damn, must have hit them on the weak side of their shields. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
25%.
Torpedoes won't be ready by the time I come around. So I'll probably have them defeated anyway. Come on, phasers, there we go. Alright, we didn't take too much hull damage there. Any physical damage?
My analysis of the vessel's warp signature is complete.
We're mostly okay.
This ship seems a radical departure from standard Cardassian design. I speculate they are borrowing technology from an unknown source.
So
I imagine my findings to your ship's
I see.
database for further reference.
Sir, Lieutenant Savali is signaling from the Mav Jop. On screen.
That was some battle, sir. But I'm looking forward to sitting in my familiar seat at Tactical. I'm returning to the Sovereign.
Commander, I'm receiving the censored records from the Mop Jop.
Anything we can use?
Some interesting readings here. The hull of that ship was comprised of a silicone duranium base. A very unlikely combination.
Can we track it?
Not by conventional methods, Commander. The wake of subspace distortion it leaves behind makes it nearly impossible to follow.
Captain, Lieutenant Savali has beamed back aboard. Transporter standing by to return Captain Corbus to his own ship.
It has been a glorious battle, Captain. I leave you now to rejoin my fleet and regale them with our story.
You do that, buddy. Damn. Can you walk so damn close to me? We're gonna watch this Cardassian debris float a little bit longer.
Captain Corbus is transported to the Mav Jop, sir.
Captain, we should go to the Nepenthe system and continue our investigation.
Well, there goes my tactical officer.
Course laid in.
Execute warp drive. One of the main pieces is praised as the best. All the factors you can join are not definitively good or bad. The choices are not obvious.
I have access
talking
to
about New
Federation records
Vegas.
on this area. According to a survey conducted by the USS Hawking, the region contains an extremely dense
Stephen Hawking, I get it.
field, riddled with raw dilithium deposits that emit fluctuating radiation pulses.
Sir, I had the freighters we were following near the planet. The ambient radiation from the asteroid field seems to be masking our energy signatures. It doesn't look like they can see us.
Captain, I'm picking up multiple Cardassian warships entering the outer edge of the system. We won't stay undetected for long.
It's a safe bet they're coming to rendezvous with those freighters. They'll be on top of us any moment now.
If we seek cover in that asteroid field, we should be able to take full advantage
Got
of its
to need to run
masking
at 'em.
effect. At least long enough to figure out what the Cardassians are up to.
Good idea. Ensign, plot a
Two
course to navigate
Cardassian
the
freighters
asteroid
just
field.
sitting here in the middle of nowhere. I've got a bad feeling about this. Aye, Commander.
We're not in Star Wars. Shut up.
Yes, sir.
It's what is best for the Mojave. I got you. I think we also need to, like, turn everything down, too, once we get parked.
We're in the safety zone. The radiation is masking our power signatures.
Sir, the Cardassians just warped in. They are actively scanning the area.
I recommend we cut power to weapons, shields, and engines to avoid detection.
We'll be defenseless.
We won't stay that long. If we're detected, it'll guarantee a fight, and we'll lose our chance to see what happens.
But let's just try to do it with form field massively. Yeah, I did notice there was, like, different paths you could take for the story of 4.
It's working, Captain. They haven't noticed us at the lower power levels.
There's a freighter, 2 galores, an unknown ship. Oh.
What is that? Miguel, how about a scan?
I'd love to, but there's a good chance it would give away our position.
Passive scanners only.
I'm picking up an encoded transmission on a Cardassian frequency. Intercepting. On screen.
How are you going to decrypt it?
As you requested, Honorable Ambassador. What are the concerns you mentioned in your transmission?
Kistok, Cessnag. The universal translator is having difficulty with the language. One moment.
That's strange. Ensign, look at the signal packet from the alien ship.
You're right. Captain, they are using a Cardassian transceiver.
Implying there's some sharing of technology going on.
I wonder why they aren't using their own transceivers.
I have resolved the translator difficulties. It should clear up momentarily.
Source. Kikar. Marsul attack. Soak. Unacceptable.
Our ships were met with an overwhelming force. The Federation is a cankerous blight, but it has more ships than we do. If the Kessock would build us more ships, we would have a far better chance defending your
we know who the
borders
aliens are.
and keeping these insects out of your way. Our combined technology will completely overwhelm them.
Single Cardassian Roshaga Kessock ships at full capacity. Shipyards sea-stock fleet in 3 more cycles.
Excellent. On behalf of the Cardassian Empire, I thank you. With our races working together, we shall drive the Federation from the quadrant. May I suggest...
Galsec to Legate Matan. My apologies for interrupting, sir. Our sensors are picking up a Federation ship hiding in the asteroid field.
Oh, shit.
Attack immediately. Apologies, Ambassador, but we must close this channel at once.
Galsec to all ships. Attack the Federation spies. Send them home as ashes.
Cardassian galores moving on an intercept course.
Wait, it wasn't ready!
Metal alert shields up. Mr. Diaz, can you track them?
Sir, Tom's ship has also gone to warp.
I'm sorry, Commander. I'm having trouble reading their warp signature.
Captain, I may be able to provide additional information if given more time to analyze the trail.
I think I can hold them off for a little while, Commander.
Captain, the freighters have warped out.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess he could still be just the guy that's like the diplomat between the villages and stuff, that he still wants you to go help. That's pretty much all he does at a certain point.
I gathered all the information I could from their warp trail. It appears to be very similar to the trail we just encountered while scanning the alien vessel's warp signature. It also shares striking similarities with the strange probe we encountered in the Vesuvi dust cloud. I have also concluded a subspace scan using the main deflector's enhanced gravimetric integrity. Should be able to plot a search pattern and extrapolate the unknown ship's destination using the areas of distorted subspace revealed by the scan.
Could you hurry up and just do it, Data?
Target hull integrity at 50%. Cardassian ships are warping in.
Uh-oh.
I think we can win this. Looks like we've done all we can.
Captain, you should return to Starbase 12.
I want that one Galler destroyed, though. I'll destroy one Galler before I leave. Damn it. He's going to survive with 1 HP, that son of a bitch.
Draining our dorsal
Course laid in.
Execute warp drive. Get us out of here. Reclaim Quincy as a faction quest. I don't remember Quincy? I don't remember who that is.
Sir, incoming transmission from Starbase 12.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain, I'm pleased you were able to identify the aliens with whom the Cardassians are allied. We know nothing about this race, except that they are named the Kessak. Based on the information you gathered and other intelligence, we believe we have located a Cardassian shipyard in the Chambana system, being used by the Kessak. This is deep in Cardassian-held territory, and we are taking a significant risk here. However, I believe it is imperative the shipyard be destroyed. You will not be alone. The Enterprise will join you in this attack. Good hunting, Captain. Liu out.
Sir, the Enterprise has just warped in.
Message coming in from the Enterprise. It's Captain Picard.
Hello, Captain. I was pleased to learn that you were given the Sovereign. From all I've heard, you earned her. I see you have Commander Data on board. I hope you're enjoying your assignment on the Sovereign, Data.
Very much so, Captain. Her crew is disciplined and well-trained, and her captain is extremely competent.
High praise indeed, Captain. I hope you aren't trying to steal my officers from me. We should get underway, Captain. Admiral Liu has cleared us to proceed directly to Chambana 1. I'll follow you in. Picard out.
I need to heal. My ship is kind of broke, and I need torpedoes. I'm down to 50. There she is. There's the Enterprise. Ooh, look at that. Constellation class. Alright, cool.
Docking sequence initiated.
Constellation was what the what Picard commanded for before he got the Enterprise.
Hello,
There are the highway members of the gunners there, but no quest associated with it. What if it was meant to be that and they just, ran out of time? Alright, set course for Chambala. We're going to Shambhala.
Yes, sir.
Shambhala. Maybe we'll find Nathan Drake there. We warped right through the star because, we're just
Sensors are
badass.
picking up a shipyard with a Cardassian defense force. I'm also detecting several...
Several what?
The same kind of ship we just saw in the Belarus system.
I'd have to agree with Commander Data's previous assessment. Those ships must be hybrids of Kessak and Cardassian design.
The hybrid ships are offline. They do not pose a threat.
Incoming message from Captain Picard. On screen.
Enterprise to Sovereign. We'll hold off the escorts as long as possible. You go after the main target.
What's the main target? The shipyard? Or the hybrids?
Intercept course plotted.
Sir, we're too close. We should keep our distance to avoid the shipyard's disruptors.
Incoming message from Captain Picard.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sovereign, turn your attention to the shipyard. We'll hold off the attacker.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Okay. He wants you to attack the shipyard. You hear mostly the reveal of Sean, your character's son. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I mean, I guess it did end up with something, but I'm a little bit confused about the timeline, though. The guy that captured him, or that kidnapped him as an infant, but when you meet your son, he's an old man. But the guy that kidnapped him was practically the same age. How did your son end up older than the guy who kidnapped him? Unless I just completely misunderstood the time connection there. I'm sorry, Picard, but I gotta shoot whatever the hell is shooting at me. Kellogg was a cyborg? Oh. I don't remember that.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Yeah, they're holding off the Cardassian, but one's still shooting at me. Not doing a very good job of distracting the Gallows, just saying. There we go. Okay. Back to the shipyard. Let's get underneath it. That's a blind spot. Hit the fusion reactor.
Our shields are draining, sir.
Majority's Rising Machine is mercenary working exclusively for the Institute.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
I don't know how I missed that.
Shields are at 75%.
Well, at least the Enterprise has drawn the fire. Well, some of the fire from the shipyard.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Just because of a chip in his brain you get from his corpse that allows you to access this by teleportation. I guess I don't remember that much about the story before. The fusion reactor's offline, which should kill their ability to fire back, but they're still shooting. Maybe they'll run out of energy. Their shields are nice and soft underneath. On forward torpedoes.
At 25%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
The shipyard has been destroyed.
Captain, I'm detecting energy spikes coming from the hybrid ships. It looks like some sort of self-destruct sequence. Sir, the hybrids have been destroyed.
They didn't want us to capture them.
Scan the debris. Maybe we can salvage some of their technology.
I'm sorry, Commander. Those explosions completely disintegrated the ships.
That was done on purpose. keep us
Sir,
from finding out about it.
The Enterprise is hailing us.
On screen, Ensign.
Congratulations, Captain. Your ship fights well. The Enterprise is assigned elsewhere, so we'll be off.
Wow, one mission.
It was a pleasure to work with you again. Until next time, Enterprise out.
Infection is
Incoming
to Brotherhood. There's a real
from
world that everyone
Starfleet.
sees
On screen. Aye, Commander.
I usually teamed up with the
Once
Brotherhood
again,
because I
you have
wanted.
done
I thought I was
an
going to get like really
invaluable
awesome
service
power
for the
armor.
Federation, Captain. The damage you inflicted on the Cardassian Kessak war machine should slow them down long enough for us to bring more ships into the area. Your bravery in the face of overwhelming odds will be remembered. Return to Starbase 12. When the Sovereign is finally scheduled for R&R, I'll reserve all of the Starbase's holodecks for your crew. Liu out.
I wish I could live long enough to actually see real holodecks in real life. Sadly, I don't think that would be the case. Head course for Starbase 12.
Course laid in.
Execute.
Yes, sir.
Adds the Enclave. I vaguely remember the Enclave. Speaking of the Enclave, I mean, I don't know if this has anything to do with it. I don't know if that's... They're called the Enclave in Half-Life, aren't they? Whatever. I need to play Half-Life 2. I need to get Half-Life 2.
Chief Science Officer's personal log, start date 55321.6. Our assignment in the Maelstrom continues, and the Sovereign has definitely seen her share of the conflict. Despite destroying the Cardassian shipyard, I'm still a bit unnerved. Who are these Kessak, and how closely are they working with the Cardassians? I haven't been able to get more than a glimpse of their technology, but what I've seen so far is impressive. Felix is convinced we haven't seen the last of them, and I, for one, wouldn't mind taking a closer look. Commander Larson feels I'll get that opportunity, but for some reason, I'm not entirely looking forward to it.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
The USS Geronimo is undergoing repairs after a skirmish with Cardassian forces during her last assignment. Their mission was to gather information on a Cardassian intelligence outpost, but they were discovered before they could locate their objective.
Sir, the Geronimo's docked at Starbase 12. She looks like she's been under heavy fire.
Captain, you will complete the Geronimo's mission. Starfleet intelligence believes the Cardassian outpost they were sent to investigate holds vital information. There are very few leads, but Captain McRae felt he was on the verge of discovering its coordinates. Use every means at your disposal to locate the outpost, and proceed to the site for reconnaissance. Report your findings to me at your earliest opportunity. Good luck. Liu out.
Captain, examination of the Geronimo's logs may provide some insight.
Alright, so you want me to
Your orders,
hail them?
Captain. Hailing frequencies open. No response.
I guess not. Hey, Centaur class. Those are cool.
Captain,
docking sequence
perhaps
initiated.
Commander Data can retrieve the Geronimo's logs.
Bringing her in again, eh?
I thought I'd just drive in, drive back out. Oh.
Decrypting the logs now.
Your analysis, Mr. Data?
Intriguing. Captain McRae's logs indicate he suspected the Prandell system as the outpost's location.
Your orders, Captain.
Very insightful. One location. Thanks.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Engage warp drive. If you get Nuka World that adds to the faction of the game, makes you leader of several groups of raiders who behave like the Minutemen taking over settlements. I didn't do any of the DLCs of Fallout 4. Wow. Okay, this place is actually kind of pretty. all sparkly and...
Captain, we should conduct a scan of the area and see if we can pick up anything on sensors.
Why do I even bother being captain? Y'all are telling me what to do.
Initiating scan. I'm not detecting any unusual readings, Captain.
My scopes are clean. Not so much as a whisper.
Captain McCrae's logs were quite specific about the activity in the system.
Well, there's no activity now, Commander. If there's anyone there, they're hiding pretty well.
Maybe they packed up and left.
And they could be waiting for us to get closer before they ambush us.
You said yourself there's nothing going on, Felix.
That's the problem. It's too quiet.
McCrae seemed confident there was something going on in this system. Maybe we should move on to one of the other planets and continue our search there.
I concur. If Captain McCrae investigated the area, as his logs indicate, we may learn more of what transpired before the Geronimo was attacked.
Course laid in.
Let's mosey.
Aye, aye.
Personally, I like Nuka World for the power armor you get from it. Makes you nigh unstoppable. Well, I would really like to do the mothership thing because I haven't seen alien stuff in Fallout. I'd like to see what that's all about, even if it's rather non-remarkable or unremarkable.
Initiating scan. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not picking up any distinctive readings or signs of any activity.
Let's just go in order. We were at 5 to start. Let's go to 1.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Initiating scan. There's a heavy concentration of
Stand
solar
down
radiation
weapons.
in the area, sir.
All stations,
Besides
yellow
that, I'm not
alert.
detecting anything significant.
Okay. Go to 3.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Scan.
Initiating scan. Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prendle 3's second moon.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's go. Take a look. Let's take a look-see. Far Harbor is the one I highly recommended. Very Lovecraftian feel to it. If you bring Valentine, unique dialogue with a synth character there. Valentine was the detective, right? Okay. I remembered something! Bring the sensors back down to 50% so we don't use up too much power.
Initiating scan.
Captain, I'm picking up a new contact.
I'm detecting some anomalous
This could
readings
be
near
what we're
Prendle
looking
3's
for.
second moon.
Miguel?
Hard to say, Commander. There's a lot of sensor interference.
I'm not detecting any other contacts. If we can get closer, we might get a clearer picture.
I think we've found the outpost.
Captain, our orders from the Admiral are to investigate the outpost further and gather as much information as possible.
Okay. So what, I get closer?
Initiating scan. There's still some interference with the sensor scans. We'll have to move in closer to get a more accurate reading.
How close? I'd really rather not piss this thing off.
Intercept course plotted.
Captain, I think we're clear of the interference. Shall I scan the target? Initiating scan. Minimal power readings. Main life support appears to be running on backup power. Most other major systems are offline. Sensors aren't picking up any life forms. Captain, sensors are picking up several distinct energy patterns coming from the outpost.
It's self-destruct
It almost
sequence.
looks like a power surge of some kind.
Captain, the station is powering its weapons. I think we've triggered some kind of defense system.
We have to neutralize the station's defenses before we can send anyone over to check it out.
Captain, I suggest we exercise caution when engaging the station. If the outpost is destroyed, any information it holds will be lost.
All right, we focus on the shield generator, or the weapons.
Red alert!
There's a super mutant companion, but he's pretty goofy. He's on a wacky quest to find milk because he's going to make him a god.
Intercept course plotted.
That's funny. There is like romance options in that game, right? That shield generator is very well protected. We hit it. I think it's like right in through here. Right about there. Robo DLC that allows you to make your own death machines. You can take them along as companions.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Integrity at 75%.
I can stay above this on its north, on its top side. I'll keep its shields down or reduced.
Captain, their shield system has been disabled.
We need to destroy it completely to the shields. Francis thinking to do all of them. Well, I would think it would make less sense at force. I mean, I guess it sort of still would make sense because the character is supposedly married, even though death do you part. And, well,
The shield system has been
dead.
destroyed, sir.
We should be careful not to destroy the station until we have conducted a thorough investigation.
Do we scan it more?
Initiating scan. All major systems are online, Captain. Weapon and shield arrays are fully powered.
No, they're actually
No
not.
life signs.
Shields are down.
Sir, if we disable their sensor array, they won't be able to lock weapons on us. That should prevent the outpost from
Sensors,
firing.
not shields, of course. Where's their sensor array? It allows you to create your own vault in each settlement that's underground, but can be overwhelming.
Wall integrity at 50%.
I'm trying not to destroy it, but I can't hit the sensor array. You need a cool woman who has the overseer of the vault that was never built. Where's the sensor array? I'm hitting his torpedoes.
Disruptor array, sir.
There it is. Problem is, by the time I destroy the sensor array, I'm going to destroy the whole of the ship.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
At least I know what to do next time when I screw up.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple depths.
You gotta like get between their little layers of things here in order to hit the sensor array.
The hull is severely damaged, sir.
The outpost has been destroyed.
Destroying the
power
outpost
plant
has
has been
compromised our
disabled.
mission objectives. I'm sure the Federation will expect a full explanation, sir. We should return to Starbase 12 and inform the Admiral.
I didn't know where I needed to hit to take out that shield, the sensor array. Probably gonna crash. Oh, it didn't. Holy crap. Color me shocked. Even though the bombs already fell, making the vault useless to take up pretending the bombs are fell at all when new folks show up, there's test screenings. Okay, I have 186 torpedoes. I need... Oh, my settings are already up here. Okay. I need a dock first? Or need a hail?
Hailing frequencies open.
Bringing her in again, eh?
Summarize,
Captain.
right?
Decrypting the
Perhaps
logs
Commander
now.
Dave.
Speed through this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Course laid in.
That was Prindle.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Well, what do we find it at? Prindle 2? Prindle 3? Pretty goofy, but you're allowed to build the vault however you like, and you do have a shit ton of room.
Initiating scan. I'm not detecting any unusual readings, Captain.
My scopes are clean.
You...
Course laid in.
Was it 2 or 3?
Yes, Captain.
Can't remember if it was 2 or 3.
Main power is at 50%. I have
Cancel
nothing
red
to add,
alert.
Captain.
Ready to initiate area scan, sir. Initiating scan.
Order counter legendaries of pretty much every monster in the game down there. Ugh. God.
Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prendle 3's second moon.
What's 3?
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Yes, sir.
I gotta figure out how to hit that sensor array. Their weapons don't really hit me that hard, so if I just keep my best shields facing them, I should be able to just rotate through my shield facings. Let them hit me as much as they want. Mosquitoes, red scorpions, Mirelurk, queens, death claws. Yeah. I remember the first time I encountered a death claw. Not even a legendary, just a regular death claw. Scared the living bejesus out of me. That was a big what the fuck is this thing moment. Legendary rad roaches.
Captain, I'm picking up a new contact.
This could be what we're looking for. Miguel?
Hard to say,
Intercept
Commander.
course plotted.
There's a lot of sensor interference.
I'm not detecting any other contacts.
Initiating scan.
If we can get closer, we might get a clearer picture.
I think we've found the
Minimal
outpost.
power readings.
Captain,
Main
our
life
orders
support
from the
appears to be
Admiral
running
are
on
to
backup
investigate the
power.
outpost further. Red alert, shields up.
Let's raise our shields. That was stupid of me. We took some hull damage. Sensor array. Target the sensor array. New Vegas death claws were the scariest. Is there a major difference between the death claws of New Vegas and 3? 4 makes sense because pretty much everything was new in 4. But 3 pretty much used the same engine as New Vegas or vice versa.
Port shield draining, Captain.
There we go. Get the generator and the shield array. The shield generator and sensor array. No, it's not really great tactics to be holding still, but I want to make sure that I get this damn thing. Shield generator's out.
Been disabled.
And I'm going to get the sensor array a little easier. Saving game. Thank
The
you.
station's defenses have been
Their sensor
neutralized.
system has been disabled. The outpost is powering down, Captain.
My orders from Admiral Liu are to investigate the outpost when found. Any information we uncover is vital.
Security is standing by to assist you, sir. Select as many as you need for an away team.
Thank you, Commander. 2 should be sufficient.
Don't die. So, how's the family? How's the kids?
Standing by to transport the away team. Lowering shields for transport. Captain, the away team is transported to the outpost.
Incoming message from Commander Data. On screen.
Commander Data reporting, Captain. The outpost is powered down, but I was able to tap into the information systems. They have been stripped of routine procedural codes, but that's all. It appears the Cardassians evacuated the station in a hurry. We are heading toward the engineering deck to attempt to bring main power
just use a
back
contraction?
online.
He
Captain,
said that's all,
I will attempt to
not
access
that
the
is
primary
all.
computer core. Apparently the Cardassians...
That's not really data, it's lore!
Heavily encrypted. It could take some time to gain access.
Captain, I'm picking up 3 Galore-class vessels on an intercept course. They're attacking the outpost, Captain.
Uh-oh.
I am detecting nearby explosions. Please report. Port shield draining, Captain.
Friends are back.
I need several more minutes to break the encryption code.
Captain, let the Cardassians destroy the outpost. Maybe we can draw them off.
Yeah, I'd love to. I love distracting things from targets that I can't make them stop shooting at. Well, I've got one Galore shooting at me. Patriarch Monarchs and Alpha, and Monarchs Alpha. Oh, their shields are down.
Their shield system
Like that one out. Alright, he left, that's fine. Focus on me, ignore the station. Focus on me.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Alright, well the other Galore is shooting at me now. Just get that one to make sure it's shooting at me. I'll be in peachy keen shape.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Procuring to the kids, Alpha's one with the patriarch, the other with the matriarch.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Please stop shooting the outpost. Alright, there's the other one. That one got destroyed. Sensor array. Blind them, they'll stop shooting.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
At least I got their attention. Stern torpedoes are ready.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Matriarch Alpha was straightforward with his health through several times. Did I get to Matriarch Alpha fighting in a dark cavern? She can actually turn invisible? Oh god. Not only was it dark in there, she was actually be able to actually cloak herself. This guy, speaking of cloaked, I'm essentially cloaked now. This guy has no sensors. Shield generator for all I care.
Incoming message from Commander Data.
They tried to warp out while they were destroyed.
I have broken the encryption sequence. Evidently, the Cardassians attempted to wipe their computer core's memory before they evacuated.
That would explain the encryption.
They were not entirely successful. It appears the Cardassians are focusing their efforts on the search for a device of some kind. Records indicate quite thorough research on the history of the Vesuvi star system, as well as the solar event that recently took place there.
Do you think there's a connection between this device and the Vesuvi event?
From what the Cardassian logs indicate, that would seem to be a reasonable conclusion. I am ready to transmit the remaining core memory to the Sovereign for further analysis.
Okie dokie.
Lowering shields for transport. Energizing. The away team has been transported back to the Sovereign, Captain.
There's Data. He's back and alive.
I believe our mission has been successful, Captain. I will be taking some time
over
to
here.
analyze the
That's
computer
not the
core
captain.
information. As humans say, it looks like a gold mine.
Captain, I suggest we destroy the outpost. It might compromise the Federation's interests if anyone were to stumble across it.
Fallout 4 adopted those types, but with legendary status far beyond hard. Yeah, I remember, like, I mean, the first Deathclaw I saw in Fallout 4 was when you see one in Concord. But then there's, like, I saw, like, a legendary. I'm like, what the hell does legendary mean? I found out very quickly what it meant. And boom.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. She's responding.
Commander Data, what information were you able to gather from the core?
Admiral, there are indications the Cardassians are conducting a focused search for some
No,
type
it
of
wasn't. But I
device.
just mean when I finally saw
Information in
legendary,
the
I'm like, what do you
core
mean
indicates that
legendary?
the
What does that
Cardassians
mean?
Suspect the Alioth system as its possible location.
Thank you, Commander. Captain, this discovery corroborates intelligence Starfleet discovered only recently. I cannot go into details over an unsecured channel. Return to Starbase 12 immediately, and I'll brief you then. Liu out.
Okie doke. First, I gotta pee, so we'll be right back. Let me mute this so you don't hear the beeping in the background. Didn't do anything. Oh no, it's very. Oh god! Bad laundry. There is such thing as good laundry. Because then it makes you wonder, what makes it bad? What was in that monster that I drank for dinner? I think it affected my brain. 69 leg attacks because, yeah, I like the 69 on your leg. I don't know what I mean by that. Let's just not and say I didn't. There he is. Oh, he's on fire now. His ass is on fire. That brute's booty is a burning. He thought he was hot shit, but now he's just about a cold fart. Oh, hey, time for a photo. Hey, big guy. Smile. Oh, you.
Are you lost?
Gracious me, where did you come from?
Oh my god, you snuck up on me like riding a giant bird. There's no way I could have saw you coming. Oh my god.
I'm not wandering. I'll have you.
Oh my god, where did you come from, person on giant bird that there was no way I could have seen approaching me? Set course for Starbase 12 and go whoosh. Yes, whoosh mode activated. Whoosh. Well, so far no crashes.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
We must move quickly. It is apparent the Cardassians have a significant lead in the search for the mysterious device mentioned in the computer logs you retrieved. Proceed at best speed to the Alioth system. All evidence points to this system as the location of the device they're searching for. Slip in quietly, locate and gather information on the device, then get out. You won't have any backup, and you will most definitely be outnumbered. Godspeed, Captain. Liu out.
What exactly are we looking for?
The outpost's logs indicated the device was silicon-based, with a potential density of over 20,000 kilograms per meters cubed.
That's pretty dense.
It is. That's about 8 times the minimum density of granite.
I have modified our sensors accordingly.
Your orders, Captain. Docking sequence initiated.
Patch up those holes. Wow, that hole goes all the way through my ship. I can see the outside. I can see the starbase through my ship. That's not good.
I have
Cancel
nothing
red
to add,
alert.
Captain. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
I gotta be sneaky. Quietly. Stealthy. Sneaking in with a massive, huge ship.
Long-range sensors are detecting a heavy concentration of Cardassian activity in the system, sir.
We'll have a hard time staying undetected, Captain.
Maybe they haven't found the device yet.
Let's hope. Chief, what can we do to lower our visibility?
If we boost power to engines, we'd be detectable by the increased impulse engine emissions. As long as we don't boost power to the engines, I think I can keep our signature reduced.
We can lower the main shields and keep our weapon systems powered down. They'd detect us in an instant if we powered either one of those back up.
I would also advise against using any boosted scans to search for the device, Captain. That would most certainly reveal our position.
We'd have to maneuver into low orbit and use each planet to cover our sensor signatures.
Flying half blind with an arm and a leg tied behind our back? Wonderful. Well, Captain, where should we start?
I really got a lot of choice.
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Mosquitoes, legendaries, those I hate more than anything else. Fought 2 legendary mosquitoes. Difficulty was set to very easy. Both evolved every time and fed on me. The debuffs they caused hurt me so bad that they sometimes drained my HP from 100 to 0 in a few seconds. Also had power armor upgraded to B quality, really powerful guns. Killed me every single time. Good God. I remember the mosquitoes
Entering
from,
standard
I think it was
orbit.
3? Whichever game I encountered them in. Even just the regular ones, they were a pain.
Initiating scan. I'm not picking up any signs of silicate material in the immediate area.
Alright, we're at Alioth 8. Well, let's just go backwards. Let's go to
Course
7.
laid in. Yes, sir. Leaving orbit.
Captain, I'm detecting a Cardassian patrol.
Running at the reduced power settings, I'd advise keeping a distance of greater than 100 kilometers, or we risk being detected.
I've plotted several nav points around the planet that should keep us out of their detection range. We can fall back to these positions if we start to get a little too close. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
I hate stealth so much. I'm gonna fail this so many times.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols. We should hold back or we'll be detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain. Yes, sir.
Initiating scan. I'm not picking up any signs of silicate material in the immediate area.
Alright, let's try Alioth 6.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
In 3 there are only ants. Oh god, fucking ants. I hate ants in real life, so seeing giant versions of them did not help me any at all. They're flying above, think they were oversized hornets, really aggressive, fast, and swarmed you.
Captain, the Cardassians have set up a few satellites to orbit the planet. They appear to be continuously scanning its surface. Although their focus is on the planet's surface, I'd advise keeping a distance of greater than 50 kilometers, or we risk being detected. Initiating
We might
scan.
be able to establish orbit, a safe distance in between the other satellites.
I'm not picking up any
From what we
signs
have
of silicate
observed,
material
it
in
appears
the
the
immediate area.
Cardassians are focusing their search on the planets of this system. Perhaps we should do the same.
So...
Yes, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, we must orbit the planet in order to conceal our sensor scans from the Cardassians.
Okay. Once we enter orbit, I'll come to a full stop. That way I don't get too close to the satellites.
Entering standard
Captain,
orbit.
we're getting
Leaving
dangerously
orbit.
close to one of the satellites. Much closer, and we risk being detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Entering standard orbit.
Initiating scan.
Okay. Save game.
This planet is comprised of carbon rock with a nickel-iron core. The atmosphere is highly volatile, with methane, sulfides, and carbon monoxide. It suffers constant ionic storms and shows signs of recent meteor impacts. Wait, Captain, I'm picking up a faint energy source.
I agree. I cannot get a completely accurate reading, but the energy source originates from a silicate mass that appears to have impacted the surface recently.
An away team could check the readings.
Difficult, Commander. The ionic storms on the surface are interfering with our transporter signals. If we attempt to beam through it, whoever is in the matter stream may not be able to be reconstituted.
Then we'll send a shuttlecraft.
Commander, the intense radiation combined with the severity of the ionic storms makes me the only logical choice for this mission. The radiation levels will not affect me, and my positronic brain is shielded from such volatile energy sources. Once I have located the device, I can relay my findings to you.
We have little choice, Commander. You can launch from Shuttle Bay 1. I'd recommend bringing along a few pattern enhancers, just in case.
Narrowband communications should keep us in touch with you, sir, but we may not get a very strong signal through.
Understood.
But we're in a cutscene now, so hope we don't get too close to the satellites.
Transmission from the shuttle, sir. On screen.
Data to Sovereign. I'm approaching the planet's surface. The storm activity is buffeting the shuttle, but I should be able to land without incident. Data out.
Commander Data signaling again, Captain. It's a little garbled. I'll try to clean it up. On screen.
Sovereign, I am on the surface about to start my reconnaissance. I will report on my findings periodically.
Uh-huh. Doop 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 doop. Working our way around the planet.
Commander
Nice
Data,
and slowly.
sir. Voice only. The ionic storms are affecting the transmissions from the handheld unit.
Data to Sovereign. I believe I have located the energy source. It is emanating from a silicate-based probe of some kind that seems...
Captain, I'm reading multiple Cardassian warships closing on our position.
Incoming message from the hostile ships, sir. On screen.
Hey, this guy looks familiar.
The Federation seeks to steal my prize. I think not, but my thanks for leading me to it. Unfortunately, your services are no longer required.
Get Data out of there, Chief. Emergency transport.
No good, Commander. Too much interference from the storms. I can't get a lock.
Sovereign to Data.
Oh my God.
We've been detected by a large Cardassian strike force. Can you make it
3,
back to the
4,
ship?
5, 6, or 8 ships. Actually,
You must
6
get this
satellites.
information back to Starfleet. I will be safe here on the surface. The intense radiation should prevent any Cardassian forces from attempting to beam down. I believe this device may have a direct link with the Vesuvi event. Therefore, it would be best if the Cardassians did not know I was here.
Captain, the Cardassians are closing on our position.
What do you wish to do, Commander Data?
If you destroy the satellite...
Red alert, shields up.
...device without being detected, I can also position the shuttle to avoid further detection.
Understood.
I will wait further contact.
We can't leave Commander Data behind.
We can't save him if we're dead, Mr. James. Commander's in a safer place than we are.
Leaving orbit.
We'll come back. Data can take care of himself for a short while.
Voice lady. Yes.
Get us out of here. The conversations are way too casual.
Dorsal shield.
Conversations are way too casual and take too long for us to be taking fire like that. They need to like speed up some of these conversations.
Captain, long-range reconnaissance scans indicate a large number of Cardassian reinforcements moving to the Alioth star system. I doubt there's any way we can get information on that device now. Furthermore, I see Commander Data specifically requested that you destroy the satellite.
Oh my God!
Your failure to do so has put his life at considerable risk. I only hope the Enterprise can save him. You've had your chance, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you off this assignment. Liu out.
At least it's a save point right at the time I scan the planet, assuming the game doesn't crash.
Initiating scan.
Oh, thank God. Okay. We gotta destroy the satellites before I leave orbit.
With a nickel iron core. The atmosphere is
Yep. Talk. Speed. Walk faster, Data.
Transmission from the shuttle.
Transmission from Data. We didn't get that cutscene a minute ago with the shuttle heading to the planet.
Commander Data.
I will await further contact.
Red alert.
We can't.
Leaving orbit.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
At least I had a save point right at the planet. That would have been a huge pain in the ass if I had to do all that again. Oh crap. I get all the way around the planet to get to that thing.
Intercept course plotted.
How did I miss a stationary target? That's not really stationary, is it? Maybe a 2400 kph.
It's time to leave, sir. We've done all we can here.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Aye. Pew! At least that time I destroyed the satellites.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress.
Yeah, because I can't wait to hear from her.
She's responding.
Excellent work in locating the device, Captain. It's unfortunate you were not able to secure the area and retrieve Commander Data. From what I know of him, the Commander is extremely resourceful and will find a way to survive. Rest assured, we will find a way to bring him home. In the meantime, see to your ship and crew until further orders. Liu out.
Phew! I remember that particular mission being bugged in earlier versions. That the I don't know. I forget exactly what the bug was, but you couldn't complete the game because of that bug. Episode 6. To firm
Felix
a grasp.
Savali, personal log. Stardate 55403.5. I feel responsible for leaving Commander Data behind at Alioth. No one has blamed me, but I still think I could have held off our attackers long enough to retrieve him.
I don't think so.
Miguel has told me over and over to forget it, that it couldn't be helped. But I can't get it out of my mind. I have been in countless battles, and never before have I left a comrade behind. Still, the Cardassians are up to their old tricks.
It's okay, Dwayne Johnson. Don't worry about it.
Confrontations between us. We still might have a chance to get back to the Alioth system and pull Data out of there. If he survives.
Incoming message from Starfleet.
The Cardassian faction, led by this rogue, Matan, has formally declared war on the Federation.
Okay.
The offensive you witnessed was not an isolated incident. The Cardassians are on the verge of breaking through into other Federation-held territories. Every combat-capable ship has been ordered to fight a delaying action against the Cardassian forces, while we attempt to evacuate local installations. Rendezvous with the USS San Francisco in the Artrus system, and delay the Cardassians as long as possible. I'll be honest with you, Captain. We do not expect this line to hold. We can only hope we will be able to stall the Cardassian offensive. Good luck.
Alrighty. But first, let's dock.
Docking
And
sequence
repair
initiated.
what little damage I had and reload torpedoes.
Bringing her in again, eh?
You have nothing else to say? Same thing every time? Alright, set a course for whatever. Artress.
Course laid in.
Let's go blow up some Cardassians. Woohoo!
We have arrived at the outskirts of the Artress system, sir.
Detecting 2 galores engaged with the Galaxy class.
It's the San Francisco, sir. She's hailing us.
Sir, we are draining their top
You're a
shield.
welcome sight. So far, we've been able to hold them off, but I sense that they're going to make a big push soon.
Target hull integrity at 75%. The galores are trying to double team the San Francisco.
The galore shields are damaged. San Francisco is firing.
That one's gone. Galaxy class and a Sovereign class.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Hey, we're close there.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Nice.
Sir, 2 more
Or
galores
not.
and a Keldon have
I was
entered
gonna
the
hail,
system.
I was gonna hail the San Francisco.
Captain Zeiss's big push.
I'd have to agree with you, Chief. We could take on one of the galores in the Keldon, sir. San Francisco could take care of the other galore.
Why do I have to take on 2? Just because I'm in a superior starship doesn't mean... That's because I'm in a better ship than the Galaxy class doesn't mean that I have to take on... I have to take on 2 ships. Hello, Miss Hughes. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. Those torpedoes missed.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Doing.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Right in front of me. Luckily our shields are holding. Okay, that one's gone.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
The Sovereign class must attack areas top sides to get more batteries to attack with. When you head on as advised, the majority of the attacks is true. You're very right on that. Wow, that killed him fell quickly.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
This is a modded version, though, so it might be a little bit different. But you're still right. There's still a lot of arcs up there. I don't know why this mod has removed the quantum torpedoes from the Sovereign, though. I can't switch to quantum torpedoes.
All Cardassians destroyed, sir.
Incoming message from Captain Zeiss, sir.
Yeah.
Zeiss to Sovereign.
Keep your upper left or right
Excellent
towards the
teamwork,
enemy. Make sure to get out of
Thank
your
you.
shield. Yeah.
We took some hits, Sovereign, but damage control is already on repairs. We're operational and ready to continue.
I'm not picking up any more vessels on the long-range scans, sir. Maybe that was the last of them.
Or they're attacking somewhere else.
Incoming message, sir. Priority channel.
Captain, 2 of our ships, the Venture and the Devore, have come under heavy attack in the ONA system and our need of aid. This system is crucial
Yeah,
to the
it
defense
is.
of the Savoy training grounds.
I remember it crashing
and
a
the
lot when I
Savoy
played the
1
original
tactical
version way back in the
station.
day. This
You
modded
and the
version
San
didn't help that
Francisco
very much.
must do whatever is necessary to hold that system. Liu out.
Sir, orders are orders. But are they serious?
How much more of this do they expect us to take?
If Starfleet needs us to buy them time, that's what we have to do.
Where to exactly? Ona? Is that what they said? Ona, okay.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, I've... The only reason I think this game has still got any kind of community left for it is because it's so easily moddable. So many ships you can add to it, stuff like that.
Glad to see you, Sovereign. They've been coming at us pretty heavily in this system. Now that you're here, the odds are improving. You and the San Francisco pick some targets. We can handle the rest.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at
They have no shields anymore.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
I'm going to need to find the last torpedo.
Sir, the right shield has failed.
Bigger boards here. Yeah, I'm using the Bridge Commander Remastered mod, which has a number of ships. Delta Quadrant. They even have some of the motion picture ships. DS9, Defiant, Excelsior. Yeah, there's a huge number of ships in this mod. Some of them are actually included in single player mode too. Well, 3 more just showed up.
I'm picking up 2 more Galores and a Kelda.
Just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it?
There's enough to go around. Choose your
And it means this is where the game gets good because you get to do a lot of fighting. This is the fun part. Not that boring ass shit we were doing in the Vesuvi dust cloud.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 20%.
Yeah. I can't really control my shields other than just turning. That one's gone.
We are being hailed.
Sir, they are draining our
Hey Lou, can you not talk right now? I'm fighting.
You and any surviving ships will hold off the Cardassians.
So
at
we got a
Savoy
Galaxy
3,
class
while
here,
the Devore
Intrepid
continues to
class,
Savoy 1 to provide cover for the evacuation.
Excelsior
transports.
class,
I know
and
we're asking a
Prometheus.
lot of you and your crew, Captain, but you must hold on. It is imperative that we save as many
There's shield
lives as
modulation
possible.
controls? Even in the original? Or in the vanilla version? Where am I going now? I was talking. I didn't pay attention to where they want me to go.
Incoming message, sir.
Sovereign, this is Dawson. We've suffered extensive damage.
Our job is to intercept incoming Cardassian ships at Savoy 3 and prevent them from continuing to Savoy
Course laid
1.
in.
Sir, our presence is needed at Savoy 3 to intercept incoming...
I'm going.
Enter the area, Captain.
I can enhance, I can increase my shield power. I can do this, but I can't like shift my shield
To
facings.
oversee the evacuation as ordered.
We'll hold here while the transports evacuate the station.
I love how the Venture is an Intrepid class, or Excelsior class.
A small strike force has just entered the system. 1 Keldon and 1 Galore. They are on an intercept course.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
I love how quickly I can take down their shields. Sure makes finishing off a lot easier. Especially the Galore classes. Keldon's a little harder to penetrate. The Galores are paper mache.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
That went well.
Another group of enemy ships, sir. 2 Galores and a Keldon.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Forward torpedoes are ready. Swinging around.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Protocol integrity at 75%.
I feel like the camera keeps zooming in.
Protocol integrity at 50%.
That one left. They both left.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Sir, the Cardassians have warped out of the system.
Their projected course will take them to Savoy 1.
They must intend to attack the station.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
I see where we go next.
Message, sir.
Sovereign.
Advanced
Cardassians
power
are approaching
controls.
Savoy 1 in strength. We are in no position to defend against a force this size. We require immediate assistance. Martin out.
Course laid in, Captain. Standing by to warp to Savoy 1.
Already on the
Keep
way.
the Cardassians at bay until the transports clear the station.
Advanced power controls. Well, I already boosting shields. I already know about that. Yeah, I don't have an advanced option here. I can do this, that's it. My Keldon's already long gone. Damn, that ship got fucked up in a hurry. Cambridge. The shuttle? Ivan is the shuttle. Shannon is the shuttle. I don't recall ever having advanced in the vanilla version. I know there was mods that gave you those options. Shit. He was doing so well. I'm pretty sure those advanced options were like on a mod. I'm pretty sure they were not in the vanilla. Episode 6, Mission 1. Can I just load the game, maybe? Or will it crash anyway? Still sometimes still crashes on loading. Damn it. What did I say? So 6. Let me take a look how that loads up.
Felix Savali, personal log. Miguel has told me over and over to forget
Oh my God, shut
but
up.
It couldn't be helped.
Incoming message from Starfleet.
The Cardassian faction, led by this rogue, Matan, has formally declared war on the Federation. The offensive you witnessed was not an isolated incident. The
That's a mod.
Cardassians are on the verge of breaking through into other Federation-held territories. Every combat-capable ship has been ordered to fight a delaying action against the Cardassian forces, while we attempt to evacuate local installations. Rendezvous with the USS San Francisco in the Artrus system.
Yeah, that's a mod.
And delay the Cardassians as long as possible.
I don't know
I'll be
which
honest
one,
with you,
but it's
Captain.
definitely not vanilla.
We do not expect this line to hold. We can only hope we will be able to stall the Cardassians.
Yeah, shut up. I know what to
Yes,
do.
Captain?
First of all,
Your orders, sir?
to survey to 50.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was never in vanilla. That was definitely modded in. Because I remember the first time I saw it from a mod, I was like, wow, this is really cool.
We have arrived at the outskirts of the Artrus system, sir.
Detecting 2 Galores engaged with the Galaxy class.
It's the San Francisco, sir. She's hailing us.
Sir, we are bringing their top shield.
You're a welcome sight. So far, we've been able to hold them off.
Worst case scenario, we have to skip a mission because it won't load or will crash.
Galore shields are down. San Francisco is firing.
So I assume you seem to know a bit about this. You played this one before.
Their forward shield is failing.
Obviously, because you've given me some tips. I haven't seen many people that actually even do know this game at all. Another 2 shield generators. Ages ago, yeah, it was a long time ago for me too. The real reason I started playing this, the reason I wanted to play this now, is because of the YouTube guy that you sent me, Retro Badger. I've been watching some of his videos on Starship Battles, and it's made me like, I kind of want to play that game again. I know there's like 1,000 mods for this thing. All kinds of different ships and stuff. Let me do all offline stuff because or off-stream stuff. Nobody's gonna want to watch random duels of starships. Not without some kind of story to go with it.
Sir, 2 more Galores and a Keldon have entered the system.
This could be Captain Zeiss's big push.
I'd have to agree with you, Chief. We'll take on one of the Galores and the Keldon side. The San Francisco can take care of the other Galore.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Through that shield generator. Yep, shields are gone.
Their shield system has been disabled. Target hull integrity at 25%.
Come on.
sir.
Let my right face facing absorb some damage for a minute.
Sir, we are draining the top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Shields are gone.
Their shields
A little close there, buddy. A little close.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Their top shield has failed.
Nice.
All Cardassians destroyed, sir.
Incoming message from Captain Zeiss, sir.
Zeiss to Sovereign. Excellent teamwork, Captain. Thank you.
We took some hits, Sovereign. But
yeah, we know.
Incoming message. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Whoosh! Remember to keep a broadside approach to fighting with the ship only time. Go to face forward, torpedoes after shields get out. Yeah.
Glad to see you, Sovereign. They've been coming at us pretty heavily in this system. Now that you're here, the odds are improving. You and the San Francisco...
If I had a faster ship, that would definitely not be a problem. But this Sovereign class isn't exactly a speed demon.
Hull integrity at 75%. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 20%.
He need a Defiant. He need a Defiant class.
The bottom shield is draining, sir. The forward shield is draining. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Our attacks are draining their right shield.
I got through there pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the ships in Star Trek are kind of best used for the broadside attacks.
Just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it?
There's enough to go around.
Unless you're using like a fighter, like a like a aforementioned Defiant or the Scimitar, which is more designed for frontal assaults.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Pretty much any ship with arcs are the ones you want to use broadside attacks with. If your arc is actually just a short distance in front of you, you just want to shoot straight forward, like cannons. Why the Burrell and Cavort bird of preys are typically front facers. The Romulan the Deradex is sort of front facing, even though it does have beam arcs. Yeah, Saber class.
Hull has been breached, Captain.
We are being hailed.
Intelligence reports that the Cardassians
Sir, we are
have
draining
more
their
ships
top
moving
shield.
towards the Ona system. It is clear we cannot hold the Ona system. In light of this, I'm ordering a full evacuation of all personnel from the Savoy 1 station. You and any surviving ships will hold off the Cardassians at Savoy 3 while the Devore continues to Savoy 1 to provide cover for the evacuation transports.
I know we are asking a lot of you and your crew, Captain, but you must hold on. It is imperative that we save as many lives as possible.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, my shields are alright. I mean, I agree, I probably should, but my shields are holding. I haven't really had any issue with taking a lot of damage to my hull yet.
This is the Devore. We're
We'll hold
proceeding
here
to
while the
Savoy 1
transports
to oversee
evacuate
the
the station.
evacuation as ordered.
Let's not run into the Prometheus. Too bad you can't go into multi-vector assault mode. It'd be nice if it did.
They are on an intercept course.
They're just a little yellow. They'll be fine.
The forward shield is draining. Sir, the aft shield is draining. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Incoming message, sir.
Sovereign, we've suffered extensive damage. The top shield has failed.
There we go. That one fell quickly.
Another group of enemy ships, sir. 2 Galores and a Keldon.
It'd be nice if the Cardassians sent in a few Hidekis. It'll be easier to destroy.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
I guess I should just be glad these aren't Obsidian Keldons. That'd be a huge pain in the dick.
Their shield system has been
Supposed to be the head of the enemy, yeah. Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for ramming speed.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
That one's left.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sir, the Cardassians have warped out of the system.
Their projected course will take them to Savoy 1.
They must intend
Course
to attack
laid
the
in.
station.
Yes, sir.
Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash.
Incoming message, sir.
Sovereign, Cardassians are approaching Savoy 1 in strength. We are in no position to defend against a force this size. We require immediate assistance. Martin out.
Course laid in, Captain.
Large
Standing
counts of
by to
enemies like
warp
this
to
portion of
Savoy
the mission
1.
are always
We
recommended
have
to
to
lift
keep the
shields to regen
Cardassians
prevent
at bay
damage.
until the transports clear the station.
Oh boy, I love defense missions. They're just the greatest.
Good to see you, Sovereign. You need to buy the transports a little more time to get everyone off the station.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
That Galore got fucked in a hurry.
Integrity at 50%. Their hull is severely damaged, sir. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
It's usually when ships show up,
Captain,
the game crashes.
more Cardassians have entered the system.
I've got
Sir,
them, sir.
transport shield is
Heading
red.
for the transport.
Just 2 more to go.
Oh, Hidekis. Hey, we just asked about those. That's too far away. I should have been bothering to fire torpedoes.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
I guess the camera zooms back in when they come out of warp. Let's call them Heidi's. Yeah.
Their top shield has failed.
I call them cannon fodder. I didn't realize how far away that one was.
Their forward shield
Intercept
is draining.
course plotted. Captain, Transport Inverness reports they have finished loading personnel and are preparing to warp out. Inverness is safely away, Captain.
Target
I'm report using torpedo on that one.
5%.
Here, each torpedo is a waste so you have less to use on larger ships. That's true. Wish I had quantums. Get going. Shoo. Au revoir. Bye. Go on. Whoosh whoosh. Brah. Ye. Nya. Wall.
Incoming message from the divorce, sir.
There's a time thing.
Transport is clear of the station. Sovereign, we should head back to Starbase 12 before more Cardassians show up.
Nah, I want to kill more Cardassians.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
I just had to wait. I just had to be a little bit more patient. Apparently, we killed that last group too fast, so there was just time to just sit there while I waited for the Cambridge to take off.
Incoming message from Starfleet. On screen.
The Cardassians have been hitting us hard. Many of our vessels have been destroyed, and even more damaged beyond repair. Crews are still trapped aboard their crippled vessels or in escape pods. We must bring these people back. Starfleet Command believes the Cardassians will take some time before their next major push. While they are organizing, we will move in and rescue as many of our people as we can. You will escort the medical vessel Nightingale on its recovery mission. After you reload and repair, you will rendezvous with the Nightingale in the Gebel system. The Nightingale has limited defensive capabilities, so they will be relying on you to see them through safely.
More protection missions!
For
oh boy! Even better, they're escort missions.
Yes, Captain?
I didn't mean to do that. Not that I really need to dock,
Docking
but...
sequence initiated.
So it makes me look at Starbase differently now. I've imparted to you. Federation Starbase looks like butt plugs. You will never ever see this. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Captain.
I always thought they looked like giant dildos. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Captain, I strongly recommend that we follow orders and escort the Nightingale.
Shut the fuck up!
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Nightingale's a Nebula class? Alright.
Incoming message, sir.
On screen.
Hello, Sovereign. I am Captain Jadeha. We appreciate your escort on this mission. Starbase 12 has detected.
I definitely say that Starfleet is inclusive. We had an Andorian, we had an Irish guy, now we have this guy. Where are we going? I didn't pay attention. Where are we going? Gebel 3.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I'm picking up debris from 2, maybe 3 ships, sir.
Do we know who they were?
I can't tell from the debris, Commander.
Transmission from Captain Jadeha, sir. On screen.
This is worse than I thought.
Any emergency beacons?
Several beacons are still active in the area.
Hulk of a
Commander.
nebula.
I'm reading 6.
If we work together, we should be able to pick up
I
the
used to be an
escape pods
Excelsior.
in a reasonable amount of time.
You have our cooperation, Captain Jadeha.
Very satisfactory, Commander. Jadeha out.
Plotting the locations of the escape pods, sir. I have the coordinates.
We have to help recover all the escape pods, sir. Felix can use the tractor beam to bring
Captain.
them aboard.
It seems to be the remains of a Galaxy-class ship.
Galaxy class, huh? I can't seem to scan
Sir,
those.
A Cardassian galore has just entered the
Oh, that's
system.
going to be an
We
inconvenience.
can't allow them to engage the Nightingale.
They're firing on the Nightingale. Firing phasers.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Hey, over here, look at me. Ignore them, look at me.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
I wonder why they never thought to put holo emitters on the hulls of the ships to make them a hologram shield as a backup to shields being disabled. Well, holographic shields wouldn't do any good.
The Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Maybe it's because shields are made of
Sir,
energy,
the galore has just warped out of the system.
as opposed
It
to
didn't take much to chase
like a
him off.
holographic bullet being a solid
The
object.
Cardassians haven't been
Nightingale
reluctant to
reports
fight.
she has retrieved
They were
2
probably
pods.
Maybe
just
that's why bullets are can be fatal, or can be, you know, yeah, bullets can be fatal because they're solid, whereas holographic energy probably wouldn't. Like if you had a holographic phaser, even with safety settings off, it wouldn't do anything because it's holographic energy projecting holographic energy, as opposed to a hologram of a solid object, which is why a knife or a bullet could actually kill. I don't know. It does seem like it would be a possible backup, at least like a secondary backup shield. What are you doing? Why'd you turn around?
Captain, we'll have to use the aft tractor beam to pull the pod into the shuttle bay. Captain, 2 galores have entered the system.
The second galore is
They're
harassing
maneuvering
the
into
Nightingale.
firing position.
Toying with her. She can't defend herself.
Attempting to dock escape pod, sir.
Little busy. Fuck me. Cardassians are annoying as hell, you know that? I don't blame the Bajorans one bit for hating you.
We are draining their top shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Finally hitting the shield generator.
Their shield system has been disabled.
Aft torpedoes away.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Nightingale has docked an escape pod. Targeting second galore. Firing.
Yeah, I go for the shield generator first because even targeting the warp core, their shields will go back up. Let's hope wherever planet I'm in the atmosphere of, I don't accidentally hit it.
Sir, the Nightingale is on the verge of being destroyed.
No, it's not. It's still got more than half its health. Nightingale has 50% health. Calm the hell down.
Sir, we are draining your top shield. Their left shield.
Now I've taken a lot of damage. Will you please start shooting at me?
Their shield system has been disabled. The second galore is destroyed.
But yeah, I completely agree. The warp core is another good option for quickly eliminating them.
Aye, aye, Captain.
See if we can actually grab an escape pod this time. I want to be helpful other than just shooting things. Not that I have a problem shooting things, but this is where I wish we had like Star Trek Online mechanics that could heal the Nightingale. Like shoot a healing beam at them, restore their health. Their hull is going to be taking damage. Oh, screw it. You got it. It's going to help. That's not a galaxy. That's an ambassador.
The Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
That's the last of the escape pods, sir. Sensors are clear.
Message from Captain Jadeha, sir.
You want to play Star Trek Online?
In the pods we retrieved, but most of the survivors are in good shape. We make an excellent team, Sovereign.
Sir, I'm picking up a faint distress beacon coming from Ceres 1. I think it's the Dauntless.
Huh.
We are reading it as well, Sovereign. I suggest we head to Ceres and see if we can locate any survivors.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Interesting. We got to rescue our old ship. Yeah, I don't play it that often either. Not that I, not that I don't want to. I just don't take the time to.
Arriving in Ceres
I've got a very powerful ship that has no problem with any of the space battles.
System, sir. No life signs.
Starfleet logs indicate the Dauntless was escorting the freighter Adams to Starbase 12. It looks like they didn't make it.
I've got a fix on the Dauntless's signal, sir. They're at Ceres 1. The Nightingale's
Power is
already
at
on her way there.
50%.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Got a Star Cruiser. Yeah, I have a tactical, or do I have operations? Operations tier 6 cruiser.
Sir, we are receiving a hail from the Dauntless. They're still alive.
Nightingale,
Intercept
stop.
course
This is
plotted.
Captain Yi. I can't tell you how good you were.
What is your situation, Captain Yi?
We have extensive casualties. We have suffered severe damage to propulsion, weapons, and life support, and we're operating on emergency power. We'll have to evacuate soon.
There's no telling how long she'll stay together.
It hurts to see
We
the
might be able
Dauntless
to
like
tow her
this
back to
after all
Starbase
the
12,
years
sir.
I spent keeping her together. I just ran a sensor sweep over the Dauntless, sir. Their hull is so damaged, there's no way she could handle the stress of warp speed.
We will evacuate your crew, Captain. How are your transporter systems?
Unreliable.
Oops.
I will have a team transport over with pattern enhancers, and we will begin moving your crew to the Nightingale. Sovereign, if you could patrol the area while we transfer the survivors, it would be a great help.
Here's my Sovereign class, though. Man, I really love the Odyssey class. The Odyssey class looks incredible. Here's this Dark Forest.
We have company, sir.
Of course we do.
Two
Red alert,
Cardassians
shields
are entering the system. They're assuming a hostile formation.
And there I was, expecting a cake and marshmallows.
Are they the same ones we engaged before?
It looks like our scout is back again, this time with more muscle.
I wonder if I can fire on the Keldon and draw its fire away. I already got the Galore shooting at me. That's fine.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Captain, their attacks are draining our starboard shield.
Oh, really not.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Integrity at 75%.
Sir, the Nightingale was destroyed.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu.
Captain, we have reviewed your after-action report on the events leading to the loss of the Nightingale. The report has brought to the surface some serious questions about your ability to command one of our strongest flagships. We cannot afford incompetence, not in peace and certainly not in war. You are hereby ordered to transfer command of the Sovereign to Commander Larson.
Yeah, because I'm sure she can do so well. That's why I hate protection missions so much. I can't guarantee that they won't shoot at what I'm trying to protect. It's not like I can like fly in front of them and start taking the shots.
Incoming message from Star.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Set course.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Also, if they could let me manually say, that'd be nice too. The way I don't have to repeat so much.
Incoming message, sir.
On screen.
Where do we need to go? I forgot. Evil 1, right? 3. I knew that. I knew it was 3.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
I knew it was 3 the whole time. I was just testing y'all to see if y'all remembered.
Picking up debris from 2, maybe 3 ships, sir.
Do we know who they were?
I can't tell from the
I
debris,
got my new
Commander.
battery.
Transmission from Captain Jadeha, sir. On screen.
This is worse than the aft docking bay is
Any
standing by
emergency
to receive the
beacons?
pod, sir.
Several beacons are still active in the area, Commander. I'm reading 6.
If we work together, we should be able to pick up the escape pods in a reasonable amount of time.
You have our cooperation, Captain Jadeha.
Very satisfactory, Commander. Jadeha out.
Plotting the locations of the escape pods, sir. I have the coordinates.
We have to help recover all the escape
Captain.
pods, sir. Felix can use the tractor beam to bring them aboard.
Sir, a Cardassian galore has just
I'm
entered
just
the
not going to be
system.
able to help with this
We
stuff.
can't allow them to engage the Nightingale.
Intercept course plotted.
They're firing on the Nightingale.
We are being
Firing
hailed.
phasers.
On screen.
Sovereign, we need some cover.
You know, I understand you're trying to bring escape pods on board, but you don't need your shields to do that. You could shoot back if you wanted to. Just saying. You have phasers on that Nebula class.
The Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
Bitch, when you waste 2
He's retrieved
torpedoes.
2 pods.
Sir, the galore has just warped out of the system.
It didn't take much to chase him off.
Ensign Lomar has a point. The Cardassians haven't been reluctant to fight.
They were probably just a scout.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Captain, we'll have to use the aft tractor beam to pull the pod into the shuttle bay.
Attempting to dock escape pod, sir.
Captain, 2 galores have entered the system. They're maneuvering into firing
Second galore is
position.
harassing the Nightingale.
Toying with her. She can't defend herself.
Run, over here, look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. There you go.
Targeting second galore. Firing. Sir, the Nightingale is on the verge of being destroyed.
What do you want me to do about it? I literally can't just run in front of him.
Nightingale has docked an escape pod.
It's already taken like, it's already done like 25% hull. Come on, stop shooting at the Nightingale.
destroyed.
The warp core is disabled, which should kill their power. There's going to be one more, right? 2 Galores and a Keldon.
The Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hi, bud. What are you doing? Suck it in. Suck it in real good, Nightingale. Suck it in real hard.
The Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
That's the last of the escape pods, sir. Sensors are clear.
Message from Captain Jadeha, sir.
There were several dead in the pods we retrieved, but most of the survivors are in good shape. We make an excellent team, Sovereign.
Sir, I'm picking up a faint distress beacon coming from Ceres 1. I think it's the Dauntless.
We are reading it as well, Sovereign. I suggest we head to Ceres and see if we can locate any survivors.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
And we're going there with Nightingale at like 20 health.
Arriving in Ceres 3, sir.
There are the remains of a Federation freighter in the system, sir. No life signs.
Starfleet logs indicate the Dauntless was escorting the freighter Adams to Starbase 12. It looks like they didn't make it.
I've got a fix on the Dauntless's signal, sir. They're at Ceres 1. The Nightingale is already on her way there.
Course laid in. Aye, aye. Sir, we are receiving a hail from the Dauntless. They're still alive.
Nightingale, Sovereign. This is Captain Yi. I can't tell you how good you were.
What is your situation, Captain Yi?
We have extensive casualties. We have suffered severe damage to propulsion,
Yeah, energy
weapons, and life
reserves are
support,
fine.
and we're operating on emergency power. We'll have to evacuate soon. There's no telling how long she'll stay together.
We might be able to tow her back to Starbase 12, sir.
I just ran a sensor sweep over the Dauntless, sir. Their hull is so damaged, there's no way she can handle the stress of warp speed.
We will evacuate your crew, Captain. How are your transporter systems?
Unreliable.
I will have a team transport over with pattern enhancers, and we will begin moving your crew to the Nightingale. Sovereign, if you could patrol the area while we transfer the survivors, it would be a great help.
I could somehow intercept them before they got close to the Nightingale and the Dauntless. That'd be really sweet.
We have company, sir. 2 Cardassians are entering the system. They're assuming a hostile formation.
And there I was, expecting a cake and party hats.
Are they the same ones we engaged before?
Looks like our scout is back again, this time with more muscle.
Damn it, Keldon. Come on, look over here. Focus over here. The shields are gone. Alright. Oh, of course they changed targets. That's right, focus on me. I'm happy to take the hits. Shields are gone.
One galore gone.
Message from the Nightingale, Captain. On screen.
Captain, we have finished transferring the Dauntless's crew. That seems to be all we can do here.
Sir, the Dauntless's hull is collapsing.
On screen.
She's gone, sir.
Well, there goes 2 years of my blue blood, sweat, and tears.
The Dauntless was the first starship I piloted. I'll miss her. Message from the Nightingale, sir. They're heading back to Starbase 12.
I suggest we do the same.
Oh no! The first starship I commanded! Oh, it's gone! Okay.
Course laid in.
I get over things quickly.
Sovereign, Nightingale, welcome back. Captain Jadeha, my medical staff has been alerted to your needs and is prepared to receive the Dauntless's wounded. We will begin transporting the survivors immediately.
The wounded are being transported now, Captain.
Incoming message from Starfleet, sir.
As you know, the Cardassians now control the Savoy station. We believe they will use the station to set up a forward base of operations within Federation territory. This compromises the entire security of our position in the Maelstrom. Therefore,
power is at
we have made it a
50%.
priority to retake Savoy Station.
Your orders, Captain?
You will lead an assembled strike force.
I have
Cancelled
nothing
red
to say,
alert.
Captain.
Commander Willis aboard the Kittimer will have operational control for this mission. Follow his orders to the letter. You may dock at Starbase 12 and conduct any repairs and rearming necessary. Hail the Kittimer to inform Commander Willis when you are ready to proceed. Liu out.
Your orders, sir.
So what do we got? The Devore, so the Intrepid class, Excelsior class, and San Francisco Galaxy, the Kittimer Nebula class, the Nightingale also Nebula. Cool.
Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Sovereign.
Set a course. Where? I forgot. Heal the Kittimer. Oh, right. Knew that. I knew that.
Hailing the Kittimer, sir.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. The Sovereign is becoming
Why are you
well-known
sitting in the
this
exec's
sector,
chair?
though it's only been in service for a short time.
Actually,
I'm
you were
sure
sitting in
that's
the
due in no
counselor's
small
chair.
part to your fine crew, as well as your leadership. For this operation to succeed, the Kittimer will have to move in quickly and deliver a boarding party to the station. This means your primary assignment will be to keep enemy ships from interfering with the Kittimer's task. Keep her flight path clear, Captain. When the station has been secured, be alert to any Cardassian attempts to destroy it. When they realize they're going to lose it, I expect them to employ a scorched earth policy. If the station is destroyed, it will hinder our continued operations in the area and make it
good. I gotta
impossible
protect
to mount
more
a concerted
crap.
defense against the Cardassians. When you're ready, we will proceed to the Savoy system. If necessary, you'll receive further orders from me once there. Willis out.
Oh. This is gonna be so awesome.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Sure wish I was on the offensive.
Incoming message, sir.
Wow.
Red alert, shields up.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Are draining our
Shield is
starboard
draining,
shield.
sir.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Forward shield is draining.
Oh boy. Okay, he warped out.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
They're taking their losses and running.
I believe they're on a course for the Savoy station.
That hurt.
Sir. Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Good work, Sovereign. We'll continue on to Savoy 1. The Kittimer will orbit the station, and I will begin landing our assault troops. Neutralize any enemy presence within the system, and keep the Cardassians away from the Kittimer and the station itself.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Saving game. Oh
They're turning
boy.
to engage the Kittimer.
We'll have to do something about that.
Intercept course plotted.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. hull integrity at 75%.
Get in there and get that warp core.
Our attacks are draining their right shield. Sir, the right shield has failed.
Shields are at 75%.
The forward shield is draining. The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Intercept course plotted. We are being hailed. On screen.
Captain, the Cardassians have knocked out our shields. You must keep them off us.
I can only do so much, man. I literally can't stop them from shooting you.
Fort Nacelles is hit. We're venting plasma. If it ignites, we will be destroyed.
Target hull
I'm not sure we
integrity
can
at
stay in this battle
20%.
much longer.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Target hull integrity at 25%. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
I think we got through that one.
That was the last of the Cardassians guarding the station, sir.
We came way less damage that time. The freaking Kittimer freaking me out with its...
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
We're losing our warp nacelle, blah,
I'm
blah,
bringing the
blah,
Kittimer in
blah.
range of the station, Captain. Once we're in position, we'll start landing our assault troops.
Hard to believe Starfleet actually has assault troops, considering how peaceful they're supposed to all be. Whee! Woo! Y'all getting sick? Seasick?
Message from Commander Willis, sir. Kittimer has begun launching the shuttles.
They fly 6 feet and then disappear.
Sir, another group of ships has just dropped out of warp near the edge of the system. I'm reading 2 Keldons and a Galore, and 2 smaller ships.
2 smaller ships? That's oddly specific.
Intercept course plotted.
Their top shield has failed.
Transport. Are they like a repelling force?
2 of the incoming vessels are Cardassian transport. The Devore has been destroyed. Transports now.
Transports? Why did they bring them here?
Sensors indicate the transport is carrying Cardassian
Target hull integrity at 25%.
They intend to hold that station.
Sir, they are draining our
Target hull integrity at
We don't
50%.
have the numbers to hold the station if they beam reinforcements.
Sir,
those transports...
We don't have numbers out here to defend these ships, or to find out these ships.
Looks like we're in good shape.
Maybe not, Commander. The remaining Cardassians are turning on the station.
I can't stop them from attacking the station. Come on, game.
Our attacks are draining their right shield. shield is draining, sir.
Captain, the station's pulse stress is reaching critical.
I can't do much about it.
Call integrity at 20%. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Integrity at 50%. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
You're really lucky here. Well, the Savoy isn't going to last much longer.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Oh, that was too close.
Good news, Captain. All Cardassian resistance on the Savoy station has been neutralized. Nice work on those Cardassian ships. The Kittimer will stand guard here until reinforcements arrive. Sovereign, you are ordered to Starbase 12. I look forward to working with you next time. Willis out.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
That was too close. That was too close. Saving game. Progress! USS Appalachia.
We are being hailed.
Oh, Steamrunner.
To gain the upper hand in this conflict, Starfleet believes we must make a show of strength. In the past, the Cardassians have taken our diplomacy as a sign of weakness.
Because it is.
We need to display the true nature of our resolve. The Federation is a peaceful entity, but as we have learned from past threats,
Like the Dominion?
there are times we need to bare our teeth.
You don't do it enough.
For the Cardassians to organize such a large-scale operation, they must have some sort of command and control facility located near the front lines. If we can find this forward base and destroy it, we will disrupt the Cardassians enough to allow us to start an offensive campaign. You will search out this command and control base. When you locate it, you will rendezvous with the strike force now being assembled. The strike force will attack and destroy the command base. This is a bold plan, Captain. And, to be honest, I'm not certain if this is the correct course of action. There are too many unknowns, and I don't like holes that obscure the full picture. I would advise extreme caution in the vicinity of the command base when located. It's sure to be heavily defended. Liu out.
I have the list of systems we're to investigate, Captain.
Yes, Captain?
Let's start with Prindle.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
It's cool we saw a Steamrunner class.
Sir, should I conduct a scan of the area? Initiating scan.
I have
Cancel
nothing
red
to add,
alert.
Captain.
There is some indication of Cardassian activity in this system. There are the remains of a Federation transport in this system, sir. No indication of a base, though. This is not the system we are looking for.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Okay, to Riha. Hee-haw! Sorry, had to do that once. Need a haircut so bad.
We have reached the Reha system, sir.
Sensors are engaged. Ready to initiate scan, Captain.
Sensor readings?
Scanning long range. I'm picking up 2 objects. Refining scan. 1 Galore, dead in space. And 1 Kessak near her.
On screen.
No facilities of any kind on sensors. This doesn't seem to be the system we're looking for.
But what is that Kessak up to?
Shall we move to engage, Captain?
Engage?
Intercept course.
Red alert, shields up.
Let's go fuck it up. Let's go destroy our first Kessak ship.
I've been wanting to test the combat efficiency of the Kessak ships. Target is firing on us.
Oh my god, it's got some durable shields.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Good god, I'm not even scratching his shields.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Finally penetrating the shields.
She's turning away.
Finally.
The target has
hull
warped out of
integrity
the
at
system.
75%.
Any trace on its heading?
Their warp signature is difficult to track, but they seem to be heading to the Tesla system.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Of course, it's not where we're supposed to be going. We should be going after the command center, the command and control base, or whatever.
Arriving in the Tesla system, sir.
The
Sir,
Kessak
we are draining
encountered
their
in the
top
Reha
shield.
system is here, sir.
Not for long. The Kessak ship is powering up its warp engines. It's gone, sir. Sorry, no trace on its heading this time.
That's alright, we'll continue
Course
on to
laid in.
our patrol
Aye,
route.
Captain.
Or search route, whatever.
Initiating scan. I can't
Cancel
get any
red
more
alert.
information at this range. We should proceed to Yiles 2. Sir, there are a number of Cardassian
laid in.
warships centered around the second planet.
This might be what we're looking for.
Or it could be a decoy designed to draw in any Federation scouts.
Shall we engage, sir?
Aye, aye.
Whoosh! Might as well. What could go wrong? Ha ha ha!
Red alert, shields up.
We have company, sir. Cardassian ships heading our way. Their weapons are charged and shields are up, sir.
Couple of high deckies, huh? That's it? Just a couple of scouts.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Their forward shield is draining.
Sir, the remaining Cardassian has warped away. I'm not picking up any other contacts.
Sir, should I conduct a scan of the area? Initiating scan.
Cancel red
I have
alert.
nothing to add, Captain. Sir, sensors detect nothing out of the ordinary on the surface. The planet appears to be uninhabited.
Should we move on to another system, sir?
Course laid in. Yes,
I
Captain.
guess we can scan. I guess we can look around for Tesla. I mean, we only went there and shot the Keswick once. We could scan the area there.
Scanning ahead. Captain, long-range scans indicate 2 contacts near the first planet in this system. I believe they are Cardassian.
I'm reading a Galore and a Keldon, sir.
Sir, it's hard to get a clear reading of what's on that planet. The Cardassians are actively jamming our sensors. We will have to get closer if we want to
Course
see what's
laid
going
in.
on.
Aye, Captain.
All right. Let's go take a look at Tesla 1. Let's see what's going on the world of the Tezels, the Tezelians, the Tezelites, the Tezelilalians.
Still no luck with the sensor, sir. They really don't want us nosing around here.
I can prepare a Class 8 probe that should be able to break through their jamming, but we would have to deploy it close to the planet. We'll have to wait for the probe to gather its data and relay the findings back to us.
That might be a problem, sir. The Cardassians are closing on our position.
That has to be the right planet, sir.
If this isn't their base, why are they jamming our sensor scans?
Starfleet cannot operate on hunches. I recommend we launch the probe, sir. We can try to hold our ground while we wait for the data.
Sir, with all due respect, if this is the command and control base, the Cardassians are sure to reinforce it now that we've been spotted in the system.
Sir, the probe is ready. Should I launch it now? Your orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
I'll try to boost the probe's antimatter injection rate for more power.
Probe launched.
That might cut down on the time we'll be taking fire from the Cardassians. I've been able to increase the probe's engine efficiency by 25%, sir. Best I can do.
Reading as long as possible. To get nice and close. Uh-oh.
Red alert, shields up.
Intercept course plotted.
I know where that Galler's going.
One hostile entering the system, sir.
It's just high decking, it's fine. At least we've disabled her from moving. I'm going to catch up to the probe now.
Getting the reports back from the probe, Captain. It's closer to the surface now. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
I get rid of this little guy, so he doesn't bug bite us to death while we're fighting the Keldon.
Picking up a small structure. Probe sensors show 30 to 40 Cardassians inside. There are subspace communications transceivers near the structure.
Onto them. The longer we wait, the harder it will be for our strike force to counter the Cardassians.
Bottom shield is
We
draining,
have
sir.
what we came for. We should get back and report this to Starfleet at once.
You got it, baby. Now I'm ready to go.
Shields are at 75%.
Aye, aye.
Several enemy ships have entered the system.
We should return to Starbase 12, Captain.
I just wanted to destroy that high decking before I left. Saving game. Okay, good. Venture, San Francisco, Zukov, and Kittimer.
Excellent job locating the Cardassian command facility, Captain. We must move quickly to take advantage of this information. Well done. Commander Willis will be your mission coordinator. He is an expert on Cardassian tactics and will be leading the ground portion of this operation. You will coordinate with him after meeting with his ship, the USS Kittimer. Liu out.
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Hello, Captain. It'll be a pleasure to work with you again. Intelligence reports the Cardassians are
As long as you
still
don't freak
putting
out
out
about your
brush fires from our
nacelles.
counterstrikes. This should work in our favor. With luck, the target won't be too tough to crack. But they do know we're coming, so we can expect them to reinforce their position. Once we've arrived in the target area, Sovereign will engage the perimeter defenses in the Prendle system. While these forces are busy, the rest of the strike team will proceed to the Cardassian command post. Captain, you must prevent any Cardassian ships from detaining the Kittimer. Once the assault has begun, every second will count, and my ship can't afford to become engaged.
Of course it can't. God forbid you be able to do anything. Let's dock.
Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Sovereign.
All right. We got a save game just before we went in here, right? Yeah, Starbase 12. Okay, episode 6, mission 5. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that is going to do it for this one. I am having a blast. I am a little irritated sometimes with the fact that it's crashing so much, but I think even the vanilla version of this game had a bad habit of crashing, so I'm not really surprised by that. A modified version of the game would probably be just as easily broken. I'm also irritated with the fact that I have to protect so many so many ships and stations and stuff, and I can't figure out a way to make them stop shooting at the things that I'm trying to protect and make them focus on me. Because I can take the hits. Apparently, whatever I'm trying to protect can't. So that's annoying. But yeah, we're going to continue this. If I don't stream tomorrow, I am off work tomorrow, but I do have some things I want to work on stream related tomorrow. But I might still stream at some point tomorrow. Either way, if I don't see you tomorrow, I will be on Tuesday night. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you so much for watching over there. If you'd like to catch us live, we are live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Commander Krim. If you're watching live on Twitch right now and would like to catch any part of the video that you missed, check it out on YouTube, youtube.com/@Commander Krim. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. That's going to do it for this one. I'll see you in the next one. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.